man. Eu silin comme des garçons. Bottega Veneta, Marcello Boulon. Gucci, Chanel, Armani, Dior. Dolce Gabbana, Louis Vuitton. Burberry.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Check.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, check. Check. Hello, check.
આવે છે અવાજ? અવાજ આવે છે? Welcome everyone to Kate Young Entrepreneur Cricket Carnival 2026, powered by Surya Steel, co-powered by Gandhi Corporation. This year, we are going big, bigger, and biggest. Today, we are here for mega auction with 10 teams and 230 players going for the auction, and a dynamic rules to make it more interesting and challenging for our franchises. We at Kate YE thrive to deliver bigger every year, and that's what Kate Young Entrepreneur is widely known for. Now, this year, we are having a professional celebrity and a professional sports presenter who has represent nationally as well as internationally in many cricket leagues, and she is widely known as Shefali Bagga. We welcome Shefali Bagga in the house today. Before that, let me run down to all the 10 team owners and the 10 team names. This year we have Ipson Tigers, Tirth Shah and Rahul Jain. VIC Tiger Param Shah. iMark Sign Stars Viren Trivedi, Preshit Dave. U2 Challengers Amal Gandhi and Soham Dev. DJ Toyota Raj Joycer and Jimmy Dolak. Religio Rangers we have Dipan Mandalia and Viral Nagadia. Supreme Strikers we have Hardik Mehta and Chintak Javeri. Inditex Challengers we have Yashesh Shah and Jinat Shah. Factory Strikers Hardik Sheth, Aditya Mahadevia. And JBM Knight Riders Digant Shah and Marmik Shah. This year we have few categories for the players, which is known as Masters, Professionals, Dominants, Aspirants and many more. I wish all the team owners best wishes and may the best win. Welcome everyone to Kate Young Entrepreneurs. The auction is about to begin. Thank you. Marmik.
Behind every big tournament, there's planning you don't see. Inside meetings,
Inside discussions, inside KTY headquarters, and inside that HQ, we are known as K and K.
good evening everyone. I am Khushi
And I'm Krisha.
and we welcome you to the fifth year of KTY Cricket Carnival.
Tonight is the night that binds it all together. It's KTYE, Cricket Carnival Auction Night. Now, before we build new teams tonight, let's talk about what they are stepping into.
Because this isn't just another cricket tournament.
This is KTY. A lot of people already know what KTY is. And for those who don't know, KTY isn't just a forum, but a movement for the next generation of business leaders.
It's not just an organization, it's a platform. A platform where entrepreneurs connect, leaders collaborate, and ideas turn into actions.
And when KTY steps into cricket, it does not just organize matches, it creates experiences.
Now, before we move ahead, let's quickly talk about how this all started. This year is special to us. It's the fifth year of KTY Cricket Carnival.
It started as a 2-day tournament. The idea was very simple: to bring our members together for a game we all grew up playing. No big production, no massive scale, just cricket and community.
But what we didn't expect was how fast it would grow.
Every Every year we add more teams. The production got bigger, the competition got stronger, and the energy increasing.
What started as friendly matches turned into a 10-day cricket carnival. It's not just about the scoreboard anymore. It's about pride, planning, and performance.
And now we are taking the next step. 2026 UAE Finals. Yes, we are going international.
In alignment with the growing India UAE partnership, we are expanding the platform beyond borders, not just for cricket, but for business opportunities and global networking as well. The world may have its challenges, but we believe in competition that builds connections.
We compete on field and collaborate off it. So, if we are taking cricket to UAE, it's to build connection, not rivalries.
This is no longer just a tournament. It's a platform for sport, for business, and for community. And tonight, we continue that journey.
Does anyone here know how many people follow cricket worldwide? 2.5 billion, to be precise. Isn't that crazy?
So last season, we saw unexpected heroes, last-minute finishes, and moments that stayed with us long after the final whistle.
So, before the tonight's auction changes everything, we would like to relive the cricket carnival that made it so powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, this is KARAN Cricket Carnival.
Can we have the cricket carnival video, please? Can we have the cricket carnival video, please? We might be expecting a little delay in the video. Thank you for your patience.
यस नहीं ये सोच का मैदान है जहाँ बिजनेस की बुद्धि क्रिकेट की शान है सपनों को सीने में लेकर मैदान में उतरे हम आज हर खिलाड़ी पहचान गेट में जो जोड़ा है वो है भविष्य की जान सोच से शिखर तक चल पड़े रुकना हमें आता नहीं भारत से लेकर दुबई तक हमारी उड़ान थमती नहीं बिजनेस हो या क्रिकेट हो जीत की है एक ही बात डिसिप्लिन ड्रीम और डेयरिंग यही है केट की पहचान खिलाड़ी पहचान गीत में जो जोड़ा है वो है भविष्य की जान.
We are having some technical problems with we are having some technical problems with the video, so we'll move forward with the event. Next up, before the auction battles begin, hello. Sorry about that. Before the auction battles begin, before paddles go up and budgets start disappearing,
और क्रिकेट की शान है सपनों को सीने में लेकर मैदान में उतरे हम.
I think we are good to go.
Okay.
ये सिर्फ एक ये सिर्फ एक टूर्नामेंट नहीं ये सोच का मैदान है जहां बिजनेस की बुद्धि और क्रिकेट की शान है सपनों को सीने में लेकर मैदान में उतरे हम आज जो मेहनत पर भरोसा रखे वो ही बनाते हैं राज हर टीम में है एक लीडर
Sorry about that. We'll move forward with the event now. Before the auction battles begin, before paddles go up and budgets start disappearing, we should decide on. Sorry about that. We'll start again. Before the auction battles begin, before paddles go up and budgets start disappearing, we need to decide on something equally important, the Cricket Carnival fixtures. Tonight, we are not doing a digital draw. We are doing it the old school way.
We have fixture coins with us. We'll be coming to each table personally. One representative from every team will randomly pick one coin. Whatever letter you pick becomes your official fixture position. Simple, straightforward, no strategy, just pure luck.
And relax. This is the only decision tonight that won't affect your auction budget. So, thinking also, there's no rest for this one. Once you pick, it's final.
Alright, we begin with the defending champions, Rallygo Rangers, the last season's winner. Hello. All right, we begin with our defending champions, the Rallygo Rangers, last season's winner. So technically, the pressure starts from here. Okay, so okay, so the Rallygo Rangers will be in position J. Okay, so next start will go to the team IMART Sign Stars. So who will be picking your luck? कोई भी लैंग्वेज चल सकता है. Pick your luck for the fixture. Okay. IMART Sign Stars will be in the position G.
Next up, we'll go with Tipsons.
Alright, Tipsons, are you ready to pick your luck? Okay, so Tipson Tigers is in position F.
Next up, we'll have JBM Knight Riders.
Okay, so from team JBM, Marmit Shah is going to pick the team's luck. Okay, so JBM is in position I.
Now we move forward to U2 challengers. U2 challengers will be in position H. Now we move forward to DJ Toyota. DJ Toyota will be in position B. Now we move forward to Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers will be in position A.
Okay, moving towards Factory Strikers. Alright, moving towards the team Factory Strikers. Are you ready to pick your luck? Okay. Okay, so Factory Strikers will be in position D. Moving towards to VIC Tigers.
The last team for fixtures is VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers will be in position E.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the fixtures are locked. But now it's time to call the people who make sure this tournaments run smoothly. Because behind every six, every wicket, there's planning, scheduling, coordination, and a lot of WhatsApp messages. It's time to introduce our cricket committee.
The people who turned Cricket Carnival from an idea into execution. First, we'd like to acknowledge Maulik Shah. Though he isn't well and couldn't be here tonight, he has been constantly guiding and supporting us behind the scenes. His presence is felt even when he's not on stage.
Next up, can we have Naman Khandar, one of the key focus behind shaping the season structure and planning. Please join us on stage. Parth Joshi, bringing clarity, organization, the sharp oversight to the tournament. Please welcome him.
Next up, we have Sneh Thakkar, who closely involved in execution and making sure everything moves exactly as it should. Please join us on stage. Can we please have Naman Khandar, Parth Joshi and Sneh Thakkar on the stage?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for our cricket committee. Now we request them to briefly walk us through the rules for this year's cricket carnival.
Good evening, guys. So I think we're through with the schedule. So if anybody has any confusion about their individual team rank, they can let us know. Apart from that, I'll just quickly go through the auction rules. I think major has been gone through on the owners meet, but I'll just again go through. So the final count we have the 5 categories, which consist of masters, dominant, professional, aspirants and unknown. And the final count for that is so 232 is the final count that we have of the number of players. And the 6 blues and 6 white and 6 blues will eventually remain unsold, which will be given to the teams according to their purse ranks. So whoever has the highest purse going down to the lowest purse, they will be given each one player free of cost, and the last remaining 2 players again will be given to the first and the second team at the end of the auction. And apart from that, as we all know, sets A set, B set, C, D and E, which remains the same, 25 players are coming up in the set A of professional and aspirants, and accordingly we have given you each and every set of players which will be coming in. Apart from that, just to clear any confusion about the increments, masters has been given a base price of 1.5 CR points, dominants have been given a base price of 1 CR points, professional 40 lakh points and 20 lakh points for aspirants and unknown. The bids will go 50 lakhs for master and dominant, so all bids will be in denomination of 50 lakhs, and for professional, aspirants and unknown it will be of 20 lakhs. As soon as the bid reaches 2 CR points, we will eventually go to 50 lakhs as a whole. And apart from that, I don't think there are any rules that needs to be mentioned. So, okay. And at the end of the auction, 22 players will be compulsorily given, or you have to take compulsorily 22 players at end of the auction. And apart from that, one player each to the 8 teams and 2 players to the remaining 2 teams will be given. So 2 teams will play with 24 players, rest teams will play with 23 players, but 22 players remains a base for all the teams, which minimum has to be picked by each and every one of you. Okay. Any confusion you can tell right now, or we start with the set A of the players. So can we start? Can we have the bales for the set A?
Kushi, don't you think we should also talk about the auction rules that nobody admits?
Yes, I think we should.
So, alright, let's start with auction rule number 1.
Never panic.
Auction rule number 2.
Never overbid.
And auction rule number 3. Everyone breaks the rule 1 and 2.
Looking back on the Cricket Carnival journey, now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Kate Y Cricket Carnival. Can we have the Y Cricket Carnival video, please?
है भविष्य की जान सोच से चल पड़े रुक
Can we have the video again, please?
ये सिर्फ एक टूर्नामेंट नहीं ये सोच का मैदान है जहां बिजनेस की बुद्धि और क्रिकेट की शान है सपनों को सीने में लेकर मैदान में उतरे हम आज जो मेहनत पर भरोसा रखे वो ही बनाते हैं राज हर टीम में है एक लीडर हर खिलाड़ी पहचान के इतने जो जोड़ा है वो है भविष्य की जान सोच से शिखर तक चल पड़े रुकना हमें आता नहीं भारत से लेकर दुबई तक हमारी उड़ान थमती नहीं बिजनेस हो या क्रिकेट हो जीत की है एक ही बात डिसिप्लिन ड्रीम और डेयरिंग यही है केत की पहचान ये खेल है विश्वास का ये जश्न है मेहनत का हर बॉल पे इरादा बोले हर रन पे भविष्य सजता आज मैदान कल दुनिया हम इतिहास बनाएंगे दुबई की रोशनी में केत का नाम चमकाएंगे केत यंग एंटरप्रेन्योर जहां सोच जीत बनती है ये
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause?
And now, it's time to raise the temperature in this room. We'd like to call Sneh back on stage to conduct round 1 of the auction consisting of 35 professionals and 25 aspirants players. Sneh, the spotlight is yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, paddles ready. Round 1 officially begins now.
अभी ले जा Good evening, guys. So we'll be starting with the set A of the players, and we start with the player number 109, aspirant category. Can we have player number 109, Manan Shah? We start the bids from 20 lakhs. Just a second. Can we have the light off? I can't see any teams because of the light. Yeah, better. So we start the bids for Manan Shah with 20 lakh points. We start off with the Indians 20 lakhs Inditex challengers at base price. Do I see any more bids for Manan? I'm letting go for Inditex at 20 lakh. Going once, go twice, and so can somebody give the bail to the Inditex challengers? Harshal, it's Inditex challengers. Manancha, player number 109. Hello. Yeah. Next up, player number 181. Player number 181, Rutesh Savalya, professional category. It's a professional category. We start the bids from 40 lakh points. Do I see any bids for Rutesh? Do I see any bids for Rutesh? A professional category with 46 runs, playing 31 matches. I see no bids for any teams. I see no bids across the teams. I'm letting go of the player, going unsold, going once, going twice, and unsold. The player remains unsold. Next up, player number 12. Player number 12, Akshay Sanghvi, a professional category player, base price 40 lakh points with 87 runs and 4 wickets. We see the first bid with Inditex challengers for Akshay Sanghvi, 40 lakh points with Inditex. The bid lies with Inditex. Do I see any more bids for the professional category player? I see no bids, no interest apart from Inditex, and I'm letting go the player. Okay, one more bid. BBM Knight Riders, or it's JBM Knight Riders with 60 lakh points, competing with Inditex. 80 lakh points. Inditex goes again. 1 CR points with the JBM Knight Riders for Akshay Sanghvi. 120 points with the Inditex challengers for Akshay Sanghvi. 140, the bid lies with the JPM Knight Riders. 160 with the Inditex, back with Inditex. 160 with Inditex, and the JBM is out. Do I see any more bids from any teams for Akshay? I'm letting go the player for 160, going once, going twice, and sold to the Inditex challengers, Akshay Sanghvi, a professional category. Next up, player number 135. Player number 135, again a professional category, Pankaj Motiani, 1,673 runs and 10 wickets, a professional category. We start the bids with the Supreme Strikers with 40, 60 with the JBM Knight Riders, 60 with JBM, 80 with Strikers again, 1 CR with the JBM Knight Riders again for Pankaj Motiani. The bid lies with JBM Knight Riders, 1 CR points. Do I see any more bids for Pankaj? Okay. 120 with the Religo. 120, Religo comes in. 120 with the Religo right now. Do we see any more bids? Okay. 140 with the Strikers. 140 Strikers comes in again for Pankaj Motiani. Do I see any more bids? I'm letting go the player for 140. Going once. Okay, 160. Religo comes back again. 160 for the Religo. Okay, 180. VIC Tigers comes in. 180 with the VIC Tigers. I see no more bids from any other team. Okay, 200 2 CR with the strikers for Pankaj Motiani. Now the bids will go in the denomination of 50 lakh points. So 2 CR points with the strikers. I see no more bids from any other team. I'm letting go of the player to the strikers right across the room, going once, going twice, and sold to the strikers. Two CR. Next up, we have the aspirant category player, player number 35. Player number 35, it's Bhumit Shah. Bhumit Shah, we start the base price 20 lakh points. Do I see any bids for Bhumit? Religo starts off with 20. I see Amal Bhai from the U2 challengers coming in with 40 lakh points. 40 lakh points with the U2. 40 lakh points for Bhumit with U2. 60 with Religo. 80 with Inditex. 80 with Inditex for Bhumit Shah. 1 CR points with the U2 challengers. 1 CR points with U2 challengers for Bhumit Shah. I see no more bids across the room. Letting go of the player, going once, going twice, and sold. So Bhumit has been retained by U2 one more time this year. U2 challengers 1 CR points. Harshal. Next up, player number 32, dashing batsman, and a good luck for so many teams, Bhavik Shah, an aspirant category. Do we see any bids for Bhavik Shah? Religo comes in with the first bid, 20 lakh points, 40 lakh points with the JBM Knight Riders, 60 with the strikers. So much bid going on for Bhavik, 80 lakh points, BBM, 1 CR with the Inditex, 120 JBM, 3 CR. IMAC comes in his traditional style. 3 CR. His lucky charm. Bhavik Shah. 3 CR for Bhavik Shah with the IMAC. The finalist of last year for Bhavik Shah. Going once. Going. Okay. 350. 350 with the JBM Knight Riders. Giving a tough fight to IMAC. 4 CR. 4 CR points with the IMAC for Bhavik Shah. 4 CR points with IMAC for Bhavik Shah. Going once. Going twice. And sold to IMAC, retaining the player from the last year. Bhavik Shah, 4 CR to the IMAC. Next up, one more known player from last year, player number 68 from professional category, Gaurav Shah, the late entrant into the auction pool. Do we say any bids for Gaurav Shah? We start with, there's a bid. How much? I think you said something. 2 CR. Okay. We start with 2 CR, 2.5 with the IMAC, 3 with the JBM, 3 CR for Gaurav Shah with the JBM, 3.5 with the IMAC, 3.5, 4 CR with the JBM, 4.5 with the strikers, 4.5 with the strikers for Gaurav Shah, 5 CR with the IMAC, 5 CR points with the IMAC for Gaurav Shah. Do I see any more bids? JBM comes in again, 5.5 with the JBM Knight Riders, 6 with the Titans, 6 with the strikers, 6.5, IMAC back at it, 6.5 with IMAC, 6.5 with IMAC for Gaurav Shah. I see no more bids, letting go of the player, going once, JBM comes in again at 7, 7.5 with the IMAC, 7.5 with the IMAC, for Gaurav Shah. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Late entry again with the strikers. 8 CR. 8.5 with eye mark. 8.5 with eye mark for Gaurav Shah. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 8.5 eye mark Gaurav Shah, 68 number player. So we'll be doing last two players from this set, and then we'll be taking off another set. So the last two players from set A will be coming right now, and then we'll start the same set after in middle of some set. So the last two players from this set is player number 29, an aspirant category. Player number 29, an aspirant category, Bhargav Pandya. Bhargav Pandya, do I see any bids for Bhargav? Is an aspirant category. Okay. Tips and Tiger comes in with 20 at the base price for Bhargav Pandya. I see no more bids for Bhargav. Letting go of the player, going once, going twice, and sold. Sold to the Tips and Tigers for 20 lakh points, Bhargav Pandya. And the last player coming up from set A is player number 166, again an aspirant category, Rajan Shah, with 104 runs. Do we see bids for Rajan Shah? We see from Religo 20, 40 with the Tips and Tigers, 40 with the Tips and Tigers for Rajan Shah, 60 with Religo, 60 with Religo, 80 with the strikers, 80 with the strikers for Rajan Shah. I'm letting go of the player. Okay. The DJ Toyota comes in with 1 CR points. 1 CR points with the Titans for Rajan Shah. I see no more bids. Going once. Going twice. 120. The Religo comes in at 120 lakh points for Rajan Shah. I see no more bids for Rajan. Letting go of the player at 120. Going once. 140 the IMAC comes in. 140 IMAC comes in for Rajan Shah. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 140 Rajan Shah. 140 Rajan Shah. Sorry. 166.
Hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us tonight is one of the India's most recognized cricket hosts. From hosting IPL 2024 Grand Opening Ceremony to WPL 2025 Opening Ceremony and major leagues across India and internationally. She has been the face of some of the cricket's biggest stages. Please put your hands together for Shefali Bagga.
Hi, so much. Everybody is enjoying. I know it is day. Auction day is a serious day. That I think there's some issue with the mic. Can I get this mic? Yes. Okay. So I understand, totally understand that auction day is a bit of a task and there's so much on your tables right now, at stake right now. But we are all here to have fun because the name is the Cricket Carnival, right? So we are all here to enjoy and take it light, take it easy. During the auction, I am there. The team is there to help you guys. If there is any confusion, you can come in between the auction and you can ask us anytime before we start. I welcome you all. I am Shefali Bagga and I cannot be more than excited to host this auction for you guys, the Cricket Carnival Auction 2026 for KAYE. And you guys have to tell me by the sound of your claps that how excited are you for tonight? No, guys, no. See, in cricketing business, we all have to be very sporty. And you know what? There's a drill which I always come and do. Okay, another one. So you have to raise your right hand up. We can do better than this. You can raise your right hand up, everybody. Can I see the right hand up of everyone present right here? Okay. So your right hand won't come down. And can I see your left hand also up? And now join them both and clap. Louder for all of us. Yes. Thank you very much. I can see all the leaders, all the game changers, all the young entrepreneurs right here. And let me ask you guys, are we done with the first round?
Yes,
We've completed it?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So now we are here to reveal the trophy first.
But
Can I
first of
see the
all,
floor? Yeah.
Shefali, welcome to KAYE Cricket Carnival 2026. We are honored to have you here tonight.
Thank you so much. Sorry guys, I've just entered. I need some time to figure out. Okay, so before we proceed with the auction, I have few questions for you guys. The first one, I will direct it to Marmik Shah. Can I spot you? Where are you? Marmik. Okay, Marmik. So Marmik, I have a question for you. That you and Digant, you guys are best friends, right? But does your opinion differ from the other while you are building your team? Wait for the mic, please.
Yeah, so of course we always have difference of opinions when we are selecting players and all that, but we always find a way to come to a single decision. So on and all, we've been taking the team for 5 years now. This is the 5th year, and we've always been together. So it's a good rapport.
Good to hear that. That's the teamwork and the team spirit we all want.
Thank you.
All right, my next question is to Amal Gandhi from U2 Challengers. Amal, can I spot you? Okay, I can find you there. So Amal, your team has already been a past winner in one of the KAYE Cricket Carnivals. Tell me, what are your plans which will lead to your team to go to UAE?
Basically, we will try to, take the players who won us in before 2 years. So we have that core team. So we will try our best, and we will request everyone to let us take those players in the auction. please don't bid for them, and please don't increase their value.
That will be a task to decide this auction. All right. Can I see where is Hardik Seth sitting? Okay. Hardik, you've always played as a team member, but this time I see that you have your own team. So what is your strategy that will lead your team?
This is our first year of the tournament, and we are the black. We are the dark horses for the. It's the first year, so we're gonna play. Just wait and watch.
All right, that's a clear warning. Watch out, everybody else. All right, can I spot Jinal Shah? Hi, Jinal. Jinal, so these guys have told me that you usually prefer repetitive players. What are your plans for this auction? Are you planning with adding more different players this time?
Probably we are looking for the good team only, and we will do everything for whatever we can make our team as good as we had made earlier, and let's just see what's happening.
Right, I'll wish you all the very best for that.
Thank you.
Okay, my next question is for Jimmy Dholakia. Okay, Jimmy, I can see you there. So Raj and Jimmy, I've heard that DJ Toyota will be gifting a Toyota Velfire to the winning team this year. Oh my God, wow. Is it true? Can I also join the team?
There's a mistake in the model. We are giving Land Cruiser 300, not Velfire.
Wow, okay. That's also great news, by the way. By the way, for this answer, can we have a huge round of applause? All right. One random question. You can raise your hand, whosoever would want to answer. Are you guys excited to go to UAE and play? I know people in Ahmedabad, they want to party, they love to party. But when it is about the carnival we're talking about, UAE is the best place to do it. Isn't it? Are you guys excited? Yes, can you please pass them the mic? Where's the mic? Can you give them the mic? To the Supreme Strikers, yes.
What was the question?
You raised your hand to answer.
I didn't. I was just signing to my wife. Come here.
My goodness. Is she here?
Yes, she is there.
प्लीज मैम आप आ जाइए इधर. बड़ी शिद्दत से बुलाया उन्होंने आपको कि हमें लगा कि वो सवाल का जवाब देने के लिए अपना हाथ खड़ा कर रहे हैं. Are you excited to go to UAE?
Obviously, yes. Not right now.
Of course not. All right, everybody. Now it's time to call the sponsors on stage and handing them their mementos. Without them, this wouldn't have been possible. So allow me a moment to please call them on stage one by one. Let's have the title sponsor on stage. Can we call Mayur Patel? The Power by sponsor, Mayur Patel from Surya Steel. Can we have you here, please? The backbone of KARAN and the man who dared to think bigger. He was the first to propose taking cricket carnival to the UAE. Today, under his leadership, this vision stands tall with all our grand finals hosted at one of the finest stadiums in the UAE. Mr. Mayur Patel. Mr. Jainam Shah will hand over the memento to all our sponsors that we are about to call on stage. Thank you so much, Mayur Patel, for your contribution to the KARAN SKYE Cricket Carnival. Thank you so much. Guys, when all the sponsors are joining us on the stage, can we hear it for them, please? Can we have some claps going? Thank you very much. Now, can we call on stage the co-power by sponsor Amal Gandhi from Gandhi Corporation on stage. If you say Kate Y.E., you say Amal Gandhi, and if you say Amal Gandhi, you say Kate Y.E. Wow.
Events. Gandhi Corporation. Born from the vision of Mr. Hemubhai Gandhi, a man of rare determination and relentless purpose, his values were the foundation, but his dreams became a legacy. Today, under the dynamic leadership of his sons, Mr. Amal Gandhi and Mr. Achal Gandhi, Gandhi Corporation has evolved from orchestrating iconic public events to becoming the trusted partner of governments and the face of national celebrations. With time, they redefine their mission for one powerful identity. Some events are planned, others become history. Gandhi Corporation has delivered moments that made the world watch, from Namaste Trump, a welcome that echoed across continents, to Unja, where a sea of green carpets earned a world record. From vibrant Gujarat summits to Yoga Day 2017, where one calm 10,000 people breathed as one, a spectacle of unity. And let's not forget the Dahod event, home to Asia's largest dome. These are not just events, they are landmarks in time, with Gandhi Corporation at their core. Beyond events, Gandhi Corporation ensures excellence every single day. Managing elite venues like GUCEC, Evara Greens, Belvedere Golf Club, and Seven Seas. They don't just facilitate spaces, they elevate experiences.
Can we have Amal Gandhi to receive his memento, please? Oh, we have already given that. Thank you so much. Okay, the next up we have branding and digital partner Molly Shah from Brand and Bread. Molly, please join us on stage. Great, our digital backbone, Molly Shah, thank you so much. Now let's call upon stage our trophy partner, Meet Pandya. From Madmate and Auction Kit. The man who turns creative concepts into reality, from our auction kits to every custom metal detail, he brings every design to life. Meet Pandya. I saw one Pandya at the ground yesterday, and today we see another. He's Pandya, okay. All right, now can we call upon stage our t-shirt sponsor, Kaushal Shukla from Jupons. The man behind every team's identity on the field from year 1 to year 5 of Cricket Carnival. He has been creating every jersey that defines our teams. Great. Thank you so much. Now, let's call our photography partner, Sagar Gandhi. Sagar. Sagar Gadani, can we have you on stage, please? All right. I would like to request Mr. Amal Gandhi, Mayur Patel, Jainam Shah, and Meet Pandya to please stay on stage. Rest, everybody can take your seats. Thank you very much. Now, everybody, it's time that we all have been waiting for. That one trophy that all these 10 teams will be fighting for. Let's have it up for the trophy of the K2I Cricket Carnival 2026. Can you please do the honors? The trophy is right here.
Gucci, Chanel, Armani, Dior. Dolce & Gabbana.
Wow, this beautiful trophy, which will be taken away by just one team by the end of the tournament out of these 10 teams, looked heavy while they were trying to raise it up, but I'm sure more than the weight, the responsibility is heavier. And I wish all these 10 teams all the very best for the tournament. And now, before we move on to the round 2 of the auction, I would like to call Krisha and Kushi to please take this, please take the stage and do all the formalities. I'll join you guys for the round 2.
Thank you so much, Shefali, for setting the tone of the night already. Now it's time to call the people who built the foundation of K2IE, that is our OB committee. Before we invite them on stage, let's take a quick look at the force behind the vision. Can we have the K2IE recap video, please?
right, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause? Now, let's call on the stage the first buddy, the overseer of KTY and a true guardian of young entrepreneur, our president, Jainam Shah. Please join us on stage. Vice President Amal Gandhi, the backbone of brilliance and the calm commander when things get grand. Please, can we have you on stage?
Next up, can we have Secretary Marmik Shah, the silent strategist, keeper of calm, and master of structured execution. Treasurer Digant Shah, protector of the treasure and the strict guardian of budget approved.
Joint Secretary Rushabh Daftari, the bridge between terms and the go-to buddy when things need to move fast. Meet Pandya, master of membership and the man who keeps the connection growing.
Joint Treasurer Shail Shah, the connector of councils and builder of strong bonds with the ecosystem.
Yashish Shah, spokesperson, course corrector and the keeper of momentum. Organizing Secretary Jay Shah, the young flame, always present, always executing.
Organizing Secretary Bhavik Shah, the spirit of the show and the man who makes sure nothing falls through the cracks. Can we have a round of applause for our OB committee, everyone?
Can we have Jay Shah here, please? Shefali, can we have you back on the stage, please?
Next up, can we have team owners on stage, please? The first team we would like to call on stage is DJ Toyota Titans. Can we have the team owners of DJ Toyota Titans?
We would request
Jimmy! DJ Toyota!
Raj Jimmy, please join us on the stage.
DJ Toyota! नेतृत्व से जीते हर एक बार डीजे टोयोटा भरोसे की ताकत नाम महान डीजे टोयोटा नंबर 1 पहचान राज जिमी शक्ति तूफान डीजे टोयोटा विश्वास की शान राज जिमी आगे बढ़ो हर मैदान को अपना करो जगरनोट चाल जीत का नाम राज और जिमी सफलता का काम डीजे टोयोटा
Can we have a round of applause for DJ Toyota Titans, please?
Can we have our next team, Factory Strikers, on the stage, please? We would request Hardik Shah to please join us on the stage.
Factory Strikers जब मैदान में कदम बढ़े हर मुकाबला पीछे पड़े
A big round of applause
जोश
for
कमाल
our
आदि
team, Factory Strikers.
आगे बढ़ो फाइटर्स आगे बढ़ो हर गेंद पे जीत का वार आज
All right. VIC to join us on the stage tonight.
सोची नई रफ्तार तेज हर मैदान में अलगंदाज क्रिएट दिमाग दमदार काम आई मार्क सबसे बड़ा नाम आई मार्क खेल बदल दे आई मार्क आग जला दे वीरेन लीडर नंबर 1 हर मुकाबला जीते रन जो ठान लिया वो कर दिखाए हर चुनौती झुकती जाए
A big round of applause for the team IMARC Science Stars. Up next, can we have the team Supreme Strikers on the stage, please? We would like to have Hardik Mehta and Chintak Javeri on the stage.
जोश से मैदान जलते हार्दिक मेहता दमदार चाल चिंतक सवेरी वार कमाल स्ट्राइकर साथ लगाओ
A big round of applause for our team Supreme Strikers.
जोश की धार सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर
Up next, can we have Tips and Tigers on the stage, please?
Tips and Tigers
We would like to welcome Teep Shah on the stage.
Sons Group बाहर उठे जब मैदान हिले मार्केट में भी सबको मिले
A big round of applause for the team Tips and Tigers. Up next, can we have Rally Go Rangers on the stage, please? We would like to have Deepen Mandalya and Viral Nagadia on the stage. Please join us.
मार्केट हिले जब कदम बढ़े रणनीति से खेल पलटे दीपेन सोच कमाल विरल
A
वार
big
में
round of
मिसाल
applause for
रेंजर्स
Rally Go Rangers.
जीत का ताज ब्रोकिंग में सबसे आगे
Up
हर
next.
ग्रेड बने बने भागे
Up next, can we have the team U2 Challengers with us on the stage? We would like to have Amal Gandhi and Jeet Pathak on the stage.
U2 Challengers कदम पड़े तो गेम बदले अमल चले तो रफ्तार बढ़े एक क्षण
A
तगड़ा
big
सोच
round of
कमाल
applause for our team U2 Challengers. All right. Next,
U2 Challengers सब रिपीट गानी डेकोरेट दस्तक महान हर मैदान में अपनी पहचान अमल जी U2 विजय
all right. Can we have our team JBM Night Riders on the stage, please? We would like to have Vikan Shah and Mamik Shah.
नाइट राइडर्स घोड़े से
All right.
रफ्तार हमारी मैदान
Moving forward to the last team,
दिगंत शाह
Inditex Challengers. Please have us with the stage. We would like to call Jinal Shah on the stage, please. All right, a big round of applause for Inditex Challengers.
गूंजे कदमों की चाल आज दिखेगा असली कमाल
ladies and gentlemen, we would like to call our t-shirt sponsor, Kausha Shukla, on the stage for t-shirt unveiling of this year's Cricket Carnival. Please have a big round of applause for Kaushal Shukla. All right, now moving towards now it's time to reveal our 2026 Cricket Carnival's t-shirts. Okay, can we go in 3, 2, 1? T-shirts. Thank you so much everyone for joining us here on the stage. Please, can we... settled back on their places. Now, we would like to have Sneh Chakka back on stage for the round 2. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the round 2? Can I hear some voice, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear some voice for the round 2? I'm not able to hear any voice. Please, guys. Okay, so giving our mic to Rushabh Daftari to move the round 2 forward.
Hi, Bill. I'll just buy a minute and we will be resuming with the auction. All right, May I have your attention, please? And I need your complete attention, all the teams. Tips and Tigers. Are we ready? VIC Tiger, I Mark Sign Stars, U2 Challengers, DJ Toyota Titans, Religio Rangers, Supreme Strikers, Inditex Challengers, Factory Strikers, and JBM Knight Riders. All right, so we are about to begin the auction. So we have player Prashant Bisani, aspirant. The base price is 20 lakhs. Do I see the opening bids for Prashant Bisani? Do I see the opening bids for Prashant Bisani? Alright, the number is 148. Do we have any opening bids for Prashant Bisani? Any takers for Prashant? Alright, Tips and Tigers, the first mover for Prashant Bisani. Anyone from Prashant? It's a category aspirant. I'm not going to buy more time for this. I request all the franchisee owners to be quick. Anyone up for the bidding for Prashant? I am going for sold. I go for 1, 2, and 3, and it will be sold. One final say for Prashant from my right to left. Anyone for Prashant? Prashant 1, 2, and 3. Sold. Prashant Bisani is sold to Tips and Tigers. The next player on the grab, that is as from aspirant, player number 95. The base price is 20 lakhs. Kalpesh Shah. Do we have any opening bids for Kalpesh Shah? All right, so JBM Knight Riders. All right, Indicam 40, 60. 60 lies with Knight Riders. Anyone for Kalpesh? Anyone for Kalpesh? 60 lakhs lies with Knight Riders. All right, the new team coming in, Tips and Tigers at 80 lakhs. All right, my bad. Religio Rangers at 120 with JBM. Anyone? 120 for Kalpesh Shah, aspirant. Anyone up for the bidding? The bid lies with JBN. The bid lies with JBM. Anyone up for Kalpesh? Alright, U2 Challengers. The new franchisee is up for the bid. Alright, DJ Toyota. 140 with U2, 160 with DJ Toyota. 160 with DJ Toyota. 160 with DJ Toyota Titans. Do I see anyone bid for Kalpesh Shah? My bad. Anyone up for that? 180. 180 with JBM. 180 with JBM. Anyone up for Kalpesh? 2 CR. 2 CR with DJ Toyota. U2 Challengers. 250. Now the bid increased to 50 lakhs. 250 with U2 Challengers. Do I see any more further bids? Anyone interest for Kalpesh Shah? The last bidder, 250. Alright, 3 with DJ Toyota Titans. 3 with DJ Toyota Titans. I see no more interest for Kalpesh Shah. The team lies with DJ Toyota Titans. I am going for the sale. 1. I'm going from my left to right. Anyone up for that? 2. And the final bid goes to DJ Toyota. Sold. So Kalpesh Shah, aspirant, sold to DJ Toyota Titans at 250. Player number 124, the base price is 40 lakhs. Narendra Singh Jadao. Category is professional. Category is professional. The base price is 40 lakhs. Alright, JBM Knight Riders. Indicam 60, 40 base, 60, 80, 1 CR with Indicam. 1 CR with Indicam. Alright. VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers at 120. VIC Tigers at 120 for Narendra Singh. 120 bid lies with VIC Tigers. He is a young chap. 140 with JBM Knight Riders. 140 with JBM Knight Riders. He's an old buddy. He play a regular cricket. That's why he deserves a spot in professional. 140 with JBM Knight Riders. Do I see anyone up for the bidding? The bid lies with JBM Knight Riders. I'm going up for the sale. All right. 160 with Indicam. 160 with Indicam. 160 with Indicam. Inditex, sorry. Inditex. 180 with JBM Knight Riders. 180 with JBM Knight Riders. Do I see any more further bids for Narendra Singh? Anyone up for Narendra Singh? 180 with JBM. I am going for a final say. All right, 2 CR. 2 CR with DJ Toyota Titans. 2 CR with DJ Toyota Titans for Narendra Singh. Anyone up for the take for Narendra? There are 4 franchises who is bidding for Narendra. He is a professional player. 250 with JBM. 250 with JBM. 250 bid lies with JBM. Anyone there for Narendra Singh, a professional player? 250 with JBM. I see no more for the bid for Narendra Singh. The player is going to JBM at the count of 3. 1, 2, and the final bid goes to JBM. All right, so the next player is player number 34, aspirant. The base price is 20 lakhs, Bhumit Shah. Bhumit Shah. Bhumit Shah. Anyone up for Bhumit Shah? He is from aspirant. Anyone up for Bhumit? All right, the first bidder comes. It's Tips and Tigers. Tips and Tigers. All right. Religio Rangers. 20 and 40. 40 lies with Religio Rangers. 40 lies with Religio Rangers. Anyone for Bhumit Shah? Again, he is an old buddy, a very dynamic player. Very handy in terms of fielding. Bhumit Shah. The bid lies with Religio Rangers. Anyone up for it? There are only 2 franchises for Bhumit Shah. I see no more final interest. See no more interest. At a bang of 3, I am going to sell to Religio Rangers. All right. Okay, Factory Strikers. Factory Strikers. Factory Strikers. The bid lies at 60 lakhs. Factory Strikers at 60 lakhs. 60 lakhs bid lies with Factory Strikers, Bhumit Shah. He's a muscle man, you can see right on the screen. All right, 80 lakhs, 80. 80 lakhs at Religio Rangers. 80 with Religio Rangers. There are only 4 teams. All right, 1 CR with Factory Strikers. 1 CR with Factory Strikers. Now the bid lies again with Factory. I see 2 contenders, Religio and Factory Strikers. Factory seems to be very prominent to buy Bhumit Shah. All right, 120 with Religio Rangers. 120 with Religio Rangers. Bid lies with Religio Rangers at 1.20 CR. At 1.20 CR. Do I see any further bid? All right, 140. 140 with Factory Strikers. There's a healthy competition between both the franchises. Seems to be a pretty good homework done by these 2 franchises. It's a good sign for the other franchises to go for Bhumit Shah. 140 lies with Factory Strikers. 140 with Factory Strikers. I'm going for sale. 1, 2, and my final say gone. 140 aspirant Bhumit Shah to Factory Strikers. All right, player number 206, aspirant Vaibhav Sanghvi. Vaibhav Sanghvi. Vaibhav Sanghvi. All right, we have the first bidders for Vaibhav Sanghvi is Inditex Challengers. Inditex Challengers, they are the base bidders at 20 lakhs. Anyone up for Vaibhav Sanghvi? Inditex challengers for Vaibhav Sanghvi at base price. I don't see further interest with the other franchisee. I'm not going to buy more time behind Vaibhav Sanghvi. All right, 40 at Religio Rangers. 40 at Religio Rangers. 40 lakhs bid lies with Religio Rangers for Vaibhav Sanghvi. Vaibhav Sanghvi, he has played 7 matches. Not much of statistics, so you must have done a pretty much homework. Religio Rangers, the bid lies with Religio Rangers at 40 lakhs. Do I see anyone interest for Vaibhav Sanghvi? I see no more interest for Vaibhav Sanghvi. I am going for sale. 1, 2, and 3. Sold. Vaibhav Sanghvi sold to Religio Rangers at 40 lakhs. Player number 15, Anand Contractor at the base price 20 lakhs. Category is aspirant. Anand Contractor. Not much of statistics. All right. The base price with Tips and Tigers. The first bidder for Anand Contractor at 20 lakhs. Tips and Tigers. The table in white are bidding for Anand Contractor. I see no more further interest for Anand Contractor. Base price at 20 lakhs, a very good chip in, a good buy at a minimal purse with such a huge squad. One more final say for Anand Contractor. All right, we have a factory strikers. 40, 60 at iMark, 80 at Tips and Tigers, 80 at Tips and Tigers. 80 lies with Tips and Tigers for Anand Contractor. Anand Contractor for 80 lakhs. I see only the bidding from my right, so my focus is towards the right. Anand Contractor at 80 lakhs. Do I see any further interest for Anand Contractor? All right, 1 CR. 1 CR with BBM Night Riders. 1 CR with JBM Night Riders. My bad. 1 CR with JBM Night Riders at 1 CR. Anand Contractor. I am going for sale for Anand Contractor. I have given enough time for Anand Contractor, so I am going up for the final sale. 1, 2, and sold. 1 CR Anand Contractor sold to JBM Night Riders. Next player up for the bid, player number 147, base price 20 lakhs, Pranay Radhanpura, aspirant. Pranay Radhanpura, aspirant. Pranay Radhanpura, all right, the base goes to Inditex Challengers, 20, 40 Religio Rangers, 40 lies with Religio Rangers for Pranay Radhanpura, 60. 60 with Inditex Challengers, 60 with Inditex Challengers, 60 lies with Inditex, 80 with Religio Rangers, 80 bid lies with Religio Rangers. It's neck and forth with two franchises, 80 with Religio Rangers. Anand Contractor, that is a very good statistics for this player to study well. At aspirant, a must buy to fill in the purse, 80 lakhs with Religio Rangers. Anyone up for Pranay Radhanpura? All right, we have a new interest by DJ Toyota Titans at 1 CR for Anand Contractor. 1 CR with DJ Toyota Titans. My bad. Pranay Radhanpura with DJ Toyota Titans at 1 CR. 1 CR with Pranay Radhanpura with DJ Toyota Titans. I see no more interest with JBM Night Riders and Religio Rangers. It seems to be they are out, so I am going up for the sale with DJ Toyota Titans. 1, 2, and sold. Player number 191, base price 40 lakhs, professional, Shanil Padya. Shanil Padya, 40 lakhs. 2 crores, all right, Inditex, 2 crores. 2 crores bid lies with Inditex Challengers, 250 with JBM Knight Riders, 3 CR with Inditex Challengers, 3 CR with 350 with JBM Knight Riders, 4 CR with Inditex Challengers, 450. It seems to be pretty hot player. 450 with JBM Knight Riders. We have a fantastic statistics for this player. 450 bid lies with JBM Knight Riders. Do I see any more further interest for JBM? All right, we have a new one in the slot. That is iMark. Team iMark. Hello. All right. At 5 CR, we have iMark Sign Stars. iMark Sign Stars coming up as a dark horse from the back. Shanil Padya bid lies with iMark Sign Stars at 5 CR. 5 CR. 5 CR with iMark Sign Stars. All right, 550. 550 with Supreme Strikers. 550 bid lies with Supreme Strikers. 550 bid lies with Supreme Strikers. 6 CR with iMark Sign Stars. 6 CR with iMark Sign Stars. It seems to be the Inditex Challengers and BBM Knight Riders are no more interest for Shanil Padya. 6 CR with iMark Sign Stars. 6 CR with iMark Sign Stars. Anyone up for Shanil Padya? Is a muscle man, very good in the fielding, plays in the middle order. 6 CR with iMark Sign Stars. 6.5 with Inditex Challengers. 6.5 with Inditex Challengers. 7 with iMark. 7 with iMark. 7 with iMark Sign Stars. 1, 2. Final say, I'm going with iMark Sign Stars. Sold at 7 CR. iMark. We have next player 79. Base price 20 lakhs. Aspirant Himang Vasavda. Himang Vasavda at a base price of 20 lakhs. At a base price of 20 lakhs, we have Religio Rangers. First bidder 40. 40 with Supreme Strikers. 40 with Supreme Strikers. 60 with VIC Tigers. 60 with VIC Tigers. 80 with Religio Rangers. 80 with Religio Rangers. There are 4 teams who are competing for the JBM Knight Riders at 1 CR. JBM at 1 CR. 120 Religio. 140 Supreme. 140 Supreme. 140 Supreme. 140 Supreme for Himang Vasavda. 160 Religio. 160 Religio. 160 bid lies with Religio Rangers. Final say for Himang Vasavda. 180 U2 Challengers, the new bidder. New bidder U2 Challengers at 180. 180 for Himang Vasavda. 180 for Himang Vasavda. 180, I'm going for U2 Challengers. 1. 2 CR at DJ Toyota Titans. This seems to be very first time that 7 franchises are bidding for Himang Vasavda. 2 CR with DJ Toyota Titans. 2 CR with DJ Toyota Titans. Do I see anyone up for that? Anyone interest? One final say 2 CR 250 U2 Challengers. 250 with U2 Challengers. 250 U2 Challengers. 3 CR DJ Toyota. 3 CR with DJ Toyota Titans. 3 CR DJ Toyota Titans. 1. 3 CR DJ Toyota Titans. 2. 350 U2. 350 U2. 350 U2. He plays at a very fantastic strike rate. At 150 at 4 CR for Supreme Strikers. 4 with Supreme. 4 with Supreme. 4 CR with Supreme Strikers. 1. One final say 4 CR Supreme Strikers. 2. Going, gone. Sold. Supreme Strikers at 4 CR. Next up for the bid 152 player number Prerak. Base price 20 lakhs. Aspirants Prerak Shah. Anyone up for Prerak Shah? All right, VIC Tigers at the base price 20 lakhs. 40. 40 with Tips and Tigers. 40 with Tips and Tigers. Tipson at 40 lakhs for Preraksha. 40 with Tips and Tigers 1. 40 with Tips and Tigers 2. 60. DJ Toyota attendant 60. 60. 61. 62. 80. U2 challengers. U2 challengers for Prerak. 1 CR DJ. 1 CR lies with DJ Toyota. 1 CR 1. 1 CR 2. Final say 120 U2 challengers. 120 U2 1. I am going bit quicker now. 120 U2 challengers 1. 122. And final say for Prerak sold. Alright, player number 49, base price 20 lakhs, Pratiksha, aspirant. 149, player number 149. Player number 149, Pratiksha, aspirant. Pratiksha, aspirant, we have no more much stats about this player, so you must be knowing in person to bid for it. Religious Rangers up for it. At base 40 with Tips and Tigers. 40 bid lies with Tips and Tigers. 40 bid lies with Tips and Tigers 1. Alright, 60 with iMark Sign Stars. 60 with iMark Sign Stars. 60 bid lies with iMark Sign Stars. Do I see any further interest for Pratiksha? 61. 62. You have a quick thinking cap. I'm going for sale. 60. Sold. Player number 87, aspirant Jay Shah at base price 20 lakhs. Jay Shah at 20 lakhs. We have VIC Tigers at 20, 40, 60 with Religio Rangers, 60 with Religio Rangers, 80 with Inditex Challengers, 80 with Inditex Challengers for Jay Shah, 80 with Inditex Challengers, Jay Shah. Anyone interest for Jay Shah? Do I see further bids for Jay Shah? Alright, 1 CR at JBM Knight Riders. 1 CR with JBM Knight Riders. Do I see further interest for Jay Shah? It's a pretty healthy statistics at a very short competition. 1 CR with JBM Knight Riders. One final say 1 CR 1 with JBM 2. And I'm going for sale. Sold. Jay Shah goes to JBM Knight Riders. And here I take a pause and I would like to welcome a showstopper auctioneer for tonight, Shefali Baga. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Shefali Baga on the stage. She is going to take it further, the further auction. Hi.
I'll take this mic. All right, let's begin with round number 2. And the first player in the bid for round number 2 is Arihant Chopra, dominant category. And the base prize is 100 lakhs. 1 CR for Arihant Chopra. And I can see Relego going up for Arihant Chopra for 150. Anybody? All right, we have the strikers in for 150. We have the tigers in for 2 CR, for 2.5 CR for Arihant. For 2.5 CR, this is number 24. For 2.5 CR, we already have strikers. For 2.5, for 3 for Arihant. We have the tigers again joining in at 3, at 3.5. Anybody for 3.5? We have the strikers coming in for 4 for Arihant. We have the tigers, Tipson Tigers coming in at 4, at 4.5. Any other team? Any other team would like to join? At 4.5, we have the strikers back in. At 5, we have the tigers, VIC Tigers at 5. At 5.5, at 5.5, we have the Tipson Tigers again at 6 for Arihant. We have the strikers joining in. The Titans want to join? No. At 6, we have the strikers. At 6.5, we have the tigers. At 7, anybody? For Arihant. For 7 CR. Can I see any paddle up? All right, we have the Titans at 7 CR. At 7.5 for Arihant. All right, Tipson Tigers again at 7.5 for 8 CR for Arihant. We have the Titans coming in again. Anybody at 8.5 for Arihant? Calling out again. Anybody at 8.5? Last call for Arihant at 8.5. No, we can't see. It goes to the Titans at 8 CR. Sold. Congratulations. Right, next up we have player number 136. Pankaj Seth. Player number 136 from dominant category. At the base price of 1 CR. We have the Inditech team joining in at 1 CR. Anybody else? We have the Relego team joining in at 1.5. At 2, anyone? 2, we have Inditech again. 2.5, Factory Strikers. At 3, Pankaj Seth at 3 crore. We have the Inditech team again. At 3.5, no. 3.5 for Pankaj. Anybody would like to join in for the bid? 3.5. 3.5. And this is the last call for Pankaj at 3.5. I can't see anybody. All right, this goes to Inditech team at 3 crores. The next player in the bid is player number 33, Bhumil S. Kothari, at the base price 1 CR. Bhumil. Anybody for Bhumil here? We have the Factory Strikers for Bhumil. We have the Night Riders at 1.5 CR. At 2 CR, we have the Tipson Tigers. 2 CR, we have the Tipson Tigers for 2.5. Anybody? We have the Relego for 2.5. For Bhumil, we have the Night Riders. And then the Tipson Tigers at 3 now. At 3.5, the Factory Strikers. 5 crores Religo. 5 crores, 5.5 anybody? We have the strikers again at 5.5. At 6 anyone? We have the Religo team again at 6. 6.5 the strikers. At 7 anybody? Religo 7, they hold it for. We have 7.5 with the strikers. For 8 for Bhumil. 8 CR for Bhumil anybody? 8 CR. Last call for Bhumil at 8 CR. At 7.5 is sold to the factory strikers. We have it. 1 second, we have it with the Night Riders at 8 CR. At 8.5 anybody? 8.5 we have with the strikers. At 9, all right, I can see the Titans raising their paddle at 9 for Bhumil. At 9.5 anybody for Bhumil? 9.5. All right, this is the last call for Bhumil at 9.5, and this is sold to the Titans. Next player is player number 181. 181, Rutesh Savalia. Rutesh Savalia. The base price is 40 lakh. Anybody for Rutesh at 40 lakhs? Anybody for Rutesh at 40 lakhs? We have the VIC Tigers for Rutesh at 40 lakhs. Anybody for Rutesh at 60 lakhs? We have the strikers at 60. The strikers at 60. Anybody? For 80. Anyone here for 80? For Rutesh? Anyone for 80? This is the last call for Rutesh as 80. This is. So Rutesh is sold to the strikers, the factory strikers at 60 lakhs.
Sorry to interrupt the auction. There are just 2 cars that need to be moved. One of them is a black Baleno. It is GJ01WF4596. I repeat, there's 2 cars that need to be moved. One of them is a black Baleno, GJ01WF4596. And the second one is an Honda Amaze. It is GJ01WO8386. I repeat, there's 2 cars that need to be moved.
All right, moving further. The next player in the bid is player number 60, Dhrumil Nagori. Category dominant, and the base price is 1 CR. We already have the Supreme Strikers at 1 CR. We have the Religo team at 1.5. The Tipson Tigers at 2. Do you want to raise the bid? 5 CR, the Tipson Tigers for 5.5 for Dhrumil. We have the Religo team for 5.5 for 6 Factory Strikers. We have the Supreme Strikers at 6.5 at 7. VIC Tigers. 7.5 Religo. 8 Factory Strikers. Anybody for 8.5? We have the Religo team again joining in at 8.5. Anybody at 9? We have the VIC Tigers at 9. 9.5 for Dhrumil. Any further bid? 9.5, the Night Riders. 9.5 with the Night Riders. For 10, we have the Supreme Strikers. 10.5 with the VIC Tigers. Any further bid? Any further interest? Anybody here? 9.5 with the VIC Tigers. This is the last call. All right, we have the Night Riders stepping in at 10. Any further bid for Dhrumil? 10.5, the VIC Tigers. Calling for 11. Anybody else for 11? This is the last call. We have the Knight Riders for 11. For 11.5. 11.5 CR for Drumel. Alright, we have the Titans joining in at 11.5. 12 VIC Tigers. Any further bid? 12.5 with the Titans. 12.5 with the Titans. Any further interests? 12.5 with the Titans. This is the last call. We have 13 with the Factory Strikers. 13 with the Factory Strikers. Alright, the Knight Riders coming in the competition with 13.5. 14 with the Titans. At 14 with the Titans. At 14 with the Titans at the last call. I can see the paddle up with the VIC Tigers at 13.5. 14.5. 14.5 with the Tigers. 14.5 with the Tigers. Anybody else? Alright, 15 with the Titans. 15 CR. That's a huge amount. Alright, with the Titans. Comparatively in the bid. 15 CR. This is the last call. Alright, Drumel Nagori sold to the Titans at 50 CR. The next pair in the bid is Pratik Shah, player number 150. Player number 150. The base price is 40 lakhs. Anybody at the base price? We have the Tigers. The VIC Tigers at 40. At 60 we have Religo. At 80 we have Tipson Tigers. At 90 we have iMark. iMark. Alright. At 100 we have Tipson Tigers. At 100 we have Tipson Tigers. 120 we have iMark. The Knight Riders at 140. At 160 Factory Strikers. Tipson Tigers as 160. 160 Tipson Tigers. We have the Religo joining in at 180. 200 Inditech. 220. Sorry, 250 VIC Tigers. Anybody else here? At 3 Tipson Tigers. At 3 with Tipson Tigers. At 3 with Tipson Tigers. This is my last call. We have iMark joining in at 4. 4.5 the Knight Riders. The Tipson Tigers at 5. 5.5 with iMark. 6 with the Titans. Anybody for 6.5? We have Tipson Tigers. 6.5 we have Tipson Tigers. 7 with iMark. 7 with iMark. Anybody here? 7 with iMark. This is my last call. Alright, Pratik Shah sold to iMark at 7 CR. The next player for the bid is player number 54, Devam Seth. Master category, and the base price is 1.5. We go with VIC Tigers at the base price. 2 with Religo. Anybody for 2.5? We have Factory Strikers at 2.5. At 3 with Religo. 3.5 Factory Strikers. This side is very active. My right side from the stage is really active. Alright. Any further bid? At 4 with Knight Riders. 4.5 Religo. 4.5 Religo. 5 with the Strikers. 5.5 Religo. 6 with the Night Riders. 6.5 with the VIC Tigers. 6.5 this side. 7 with the Factory Strikers. 7 with the Factory Strikers. Anybody at 7.5? We have the Night Riders at 7.5. For 8 CR, for Devam Shah, we have the Factory Strikers again at 8 CR. For 8.5, anyone? We have the Night Riders at 8.5. At 8.5. At 9, we have Religo. At 9.5, we have Factory Strikers. 9.5 with the Factory Strikers. Night Riders with 10. 10 with the Night Riders. 10.5 with the Factory Strikers. 10.5 with the Factory Strikers. 10.5 with the Factory Strikers. This is my last call. 10.5 with the Factory Strikers. 11 with the Night Riders. 11.5 with the Titans. 11.5 with the Titans. Okay. 11.5 with the Titans. This is my last. 12 with the Night Riders. 12.5 back to Titans. 13 back to the Night Riders. 13.5. You want to raise the bid? 13.5. 14 with the Night Riders. 14.5 with the Titans. I can see some serious competition. 15 with the Night Riders. 15 with the Night Riders. This is my last call. 15 with the Night Riders and sold to the Night Riders. Next player is player number 46, Darshak Shah. Player number 46. The base price is 40 lakh. Anybody for him at 40 lakh? We have the VIC Tigers always starting the bid. Alright, then we have Inditech at 60. At 80, we have Religo. At Inditech, at 100, 120, 140 with the Tigers. Again, back to Inditech at 160. 180 with the Night Riders. iMark. 2 CR. 250 with the Religo. 250 with the Religo. 250 with the Rangers. This is my last call for Darshak Shah. At 3, we have Inditech. At 3.5, we have the Night Riders. At 4, we have the Supreme Strikers. At 4.5, we have the Titans. 4.5 with the Titans. 4.5 with the Titans. This is my last call for Darshak Shah at 4.5 with the Titans. Anybody for 5? For 5 with the Night Riders. For 5 with the Night Riders. 5 with the Night Riders. This is my last call. Anybody for 1? For 5.5? Alright. We have Titans joining in for 5.5. Anybody for 6 CR for the Tipson Tigers have joined in at 6 CR. Anybody for 6.5 for Darshak Shah? 6.5 CR for Darshak. It is with the Tipson Tigers at 6 currently. This is my last call. Last call for Darshak. Sold to Tipson Tigers at 6 CR. Next up, we have player number 21, Anmol Jain. At with base price 40 lakh. Anybody at 40 lakh for Anmol? Yes. So I don't think I'll have to look this side when we are starting the bid. I have to look towards you, right? VIC. At 40, we have the Inditech. At 60, we have the Factory Strikers at 80. Factory Strikers at 80. For 1 CR for Anmol Jain. Currently with the Factory Strikers at 80. My ask is for 1 CR for Anmol Jain. This is the last call. And sold to the Factory Strikers. Next up is player number 207, Varun Shah. From the dominant category, the base prize is 1 CR. Anybody at the base prize? PIC, my eyes are on you. At the base prize, we find Inditech joining in. We have Religo at 1.5. At 2 with the factory strikers, 2.5 Inditech. Factory strikers again at 2.5. At 3, at 3.5 Inditech. Religo 4. At 4 CR. At 4.5 factory strikers. Alright, Inditech 5. For 5.5, anybody? For Varun, for 5.5. It is currently with the Inditech at 5. 5.5 factory strikers. 5.5 factory strikers. My call is for 6 CR for Varun Shah. 6 CR Inditech with Inditech 6.5 Religo. 6.5 Religo. 6.5 Religo. This is my last call. Anybody for 7 for Varun Shah? We already have Inditech joining in again at 7 CR. 7 with Indigo. This is my last call. 7 with Indigo. And we have Religo joining in at 7.5. Anybody for 8? Anybody for 8 here? My last call, anybody at 8? Alright, we have the factory strikers at 8 now. Factory strikers at 8. This is my last call. Factory strikers at 8. Right, sold to the factory strikers at 8 CR. Player number 22, Anshit Patel. The base price is 1.5 CR. 5 CR. Jumping to 5 CR, Religo. 5.5, anybody? For Anshit, 5.5. We have iMark at 5.5. 5.5 with iMark. 6 with Religo. 6.5 with Inditech. 7 iMark. 7.5 Religo. 7.5 Religo. 8 iMark. 8 iMark. 8 with iMark. My last call. 8.5 with Religo. 9 with iMark. 9 with iMark. 9.5 with Titans. 9.5 with the Titans. My ask is for 10. Yes, we have iMark at 10. 10.5 the Titans. 10.5 with the Titans. Currently with the Titans at 10.5. We have strikers coming in at 11. 11 CR for Anshit. Anyone like to join at 11.5? Currently with the strikers at 11. This is my last call for Anshit. We have Titans at 11.5. At iMark at 12. iMark at 12. iMark at 12. My last call at 12.5. Anybody for 12.5? No, sold to iMark at 12. Player number 146, Pranav R. Patel at base price 1.5 CR. For Pranav at 1.5. Let's see any paddle up. For Pranav at 1.5. Yes, we have the Supreme Strikers and the Factory Strikers at 2. 2.5 Religo. 2.5 Religo. 2.5 Religo. Anybody at 3? 3, the Knight Riders. Supreme Strikers at 3.5. The Inditech at 4. Factory Strikers at 4.5. The Tips and Tigers at 5. Religo at 5.5. Strikers again at 6. 6.5 for Pranav. Anybody would like to join? For 6.5. Currently with the Strikers at 6. Strikers at 6. All right, we have the Night Riders at 6.5. Night Riders at 6.5. Factory Strikers at 7. We have the Religo at 7.5. 7.5 with the Religos. 8 with the Night Riders. 8 with the Night Riders. Anybody for 8.5? Anybody for 8.5? We have the Factory Strikers at 8.5. The Factory Strikers at 8.5. Anybody for 9? Anybody for 9 for Pranav? We have the Religo team at 9. Anybody at 9.5? Currently at 9 with the Religo. 9 with the Religo, and this is my last call. And sold to Religo. Next player is 105. Player number 105, KL Shah. The base prize is 40 lakhs. For KL Shah at 40 lakhs. Anybody the base prize? 5 crores. Inditech has raised the bid to 5 crores for KL. That's the biggest jump here. 5 crores for KL. 5.5 we have the I mark. 5.5 we have the I mark. 6 we have Inditech. 6.5 I mark. 6.5 I mark. 7 the VIC Tigers. 7.5 I mark. 7.5 with the I mark. 7.5 with the I mark. Anybody would want to go at 8? 7.5 with the I mark. This is my last call. And sold to the I mark. Okay. I can't see the pack. Okay, VIC Tigers with at 7.5. 8 at 8 with the VIC. At 8 with the VIC. At 8 with the VIC. This is my last call. At 8 with the VIC. Alright. Goes to the VIC at 8 CR. Next up we have player number 192, Sharad Gandhi at base price 1.5 CR. Sharad Gandhi, base price is alright 10 CR. Alright, Tips and Tigers would want to bid at 10 CR. We have the Strikers at 12 CR. 15 CR Tips in. Oh my god. Sharad, 20 CR. 25 CR with the Titans. 30 CR with iMark. Wow, this player is in demand. How much? 31 CR with the Strikers. 31 CR with the Strikers. 32 CR with the iMark. 32 CR with iMark. The Strikers at 33. 33. 33.5 with the Night Riders. 33.5. 34 with the iMark. 34.5 with the Titans. 34.5 with the Titans. This is the maximum bid till now. 34.5 with the Titans currently. 34.5 with the Titans. And this is my last call. Sold to the Titans. Surely, I think he is a master. All right. Player number 104. Player number 104. Kenil Choksi at 1 CR base price. For Kenil, anybody at the base price for Kenil? We have the Strikers, the Factory Strikers. At 1.5, we have Tips and Tigers. At 1.5 with the Tips and Tigers. 2 with the Factory Strikers. At 2 with the Factory Strikers. At 2.5 with Tips and Tigers. At 2.5 with Tips and Tigers. 4? You want to go with 4? 3. Alright. VIC Tigers at 3. 3.5 Tipson Tigers. 4 Factory Strikers. 4.5 Tipson Tigers. 4.5 Tipson Tigers. Inditech 5. Factory 5.5. Factory. Inditech 6. Tipson Tigers at 6.5 at 7 Inditech. At 7 Inditech. My last call. It is with Inditech currently at 7. Alright, we have the challengers joining in at 8 CR. Joining in at 8 CR, the challengers. Anybody at for 8.5? Do we see any parallel up at 8.5? Alright, sold to you two challengers at 8 CR. Next up we have player number 130, Neeraj Doshi. Player number 130 at 1.5 CR. The base price, 5 CR. We jump to 5 CR. Currently with Religo at 5.5 with iMark. At 5.5 with iMark. At 6 with Factory Strikers. At 6.5 with iMark. 6.5 with iMark. 7 with Factory Strikers. 7.5 with iMark. 8 with Tipson Tigers. 8.5 with Factory Strikers. 9 with Religo. 9.5 iMark. 10 Tipson Tigers. With 10. At 10 with Tipson Tigers. At 10 with Tipson Tigers. 10.5 Religo. 10.5 with Religo. 10.5 with Religo. This is my last call. Alright. We have Tipson Tigers at 11. At 11 with Tipson Tigers. At 11 with Tipson Tigers. At 11.5 with Religo. 11.5 Religo. At 11.5 with Religo. At 12 with Factory Strikers. At 12 CR with Factory Tigers. 12.5 Religo. 12.5 with Religo. 12.5. This is my final call at 12.5. Currently with Religo. And 13 with Factory Strikers. 13 with Factory Strikers for Neeraj Doshi. Neeraj Doshi. 13 with Factory Strikers. 13 with Factory Strikers. This is my last and final call. 13.5 with Religo. 13.5 with Religo. 13.5 with Religo. My last call. 13.5 and sold to Religo. Alright, the next player, player number 53, Deval Patadia at 1.5 CR. 10 CR with Religo. Yes, 10 CR with Religo. 10.5 with the Strikers. 11 with the VIC. Inditech 11.5. How much? 14 you said. 15 with iMark. 15.5 with Religo. 15.5 with Religo. 16 with iMark. 16.5 with the Strikers. 17 with Religo. 17.5 with Factory Strikers. 17.5 with the Strikers. 17.5 with the Strikers. My last and final call for 18 with Religo. 18 with the Religo. 18 with the Religo. My last call. Currently with 18 with Religo. And sold to Religo at 18. Alright, the next up we have player number 220. Yash Gaur. Player number 220. Base price is 40 lakhs. 40 lakh. We have the VIC at 40. Inditech at 60. Factory Strikers at 80. Factory Strikers at 80. Factory Strikers at 80. All right, we have U2 Challengers at 100. U2 Challengers at 1 CR. 120 at VIC. 120 with VIC. 120 with VIC. 140 with U2. 140 with U2 Challengers. 140 with 160 with VIC. 160 with the VIC Tigers. 180 with U2 Challengers. 180 with U2 Challengers. 2 CR with VIC. 2 CR with VIC. 2.5 with U2 Challengers. 2.5 with U2 Challengers. My last call, 2.5 with U2 Challengers. Going for sale and sold to U2 Challengers. Next up, we have player number 59, Dharmik Shah. Player number 59 at 1.5 CR base price. Alright, 5 crore. We start with Inditech at 5 crore. Inditech at 5. Inditech at 5. Inditech at 5. My final call. At 5.5 Factory Strikers at 6. Supreme Strikers at 6.5. The Titans 6.5 with the DJ Toyota Titans. 7 Factory Strikers. 7.5 Supreme Strikers. 10 with the DJ Toyota Titans. 10 with the Titans. 10 with the Titans. 10.5 with iMark. 11 with the Strikers, Supreme Strikers. 11.5 with the Supreme Strikers. 11.5. 12 with the Titans. 12.5 with iMark. 15 with iMark. 15 with iMark. 15 with iMark. This is my final call. 15.5 with the DJ Titans. 16 with iMark. 16.5 with the Titans. 17 with iMark. 17.5 with the Titans. 18 with iMark. 18 with iMark. 18 with iMark. I need to see the paddle. I need to see the paddle. 18 with iMark. This is my final call at 18 with iMark. Alright, sold to iMark at 18. Player number 72, Hardik. Player number 72. The base price is 40 lakh. Anybody at the base price? At 40 lakhs? Yes, we have the Supreme Strikers at 40 lakhs. 60 lakhs at Inditech. With 60 lakhs. Inditech with 60 lakhs. Inditech with 60 lakhs. 80 lakhs with VIC Tigers. 1 CR with Religo. 1.2 with Inditech. 1.2 with Inditech. 1.2 with Inditech. 1.4 with VIC Tigers. 1.6 with Religo. 2 CR with Inditech. 2 CR with Inditech. 2 CR with Inditech. My final call. 2.5 with Religo. 2.5. 3 with the Supreme Strikers. 3.5 with Inditech. 3.5 with Inditech. Is he allowed? Should I count on that? 3.5? No? 3.5 with Inditech. 3.5 with Inditech. 4 with Religo. 4 with Religo. 4 with Religo. Anybody for 4.5? Currently with Religo at 4 CR. 4.5 with Inditech. 4.5 with Inditech. 4.5. This is my final call. Alright, Religo at 5. Religo at 5. Religo at 5. This is my final call. 5.5 Supreme Strikers. 5.5 with Supreme Strikers. Anyone else showing interest? 5.5 currently with Supreme Strikers. Anybody? For 6 CR, 6 CR Religo. 6 CR with Religo at 6 CR with Religo. 6.5 with Supreme Strikers at 6.5 with Supreme Strikers. At 6.5 with Supreme Strikers. At 6.5 with the Supreme Strikers. At 7 with the Rangers. At 7 with Religo Rangers. 7.5 anybody? At 7.5 with the Rangers. At 8 with U2 Challengers. 8 with U2 Challengers. At 8 with U2 Challengers. 8.5 with the Supreme Strikers. 8.5 with the Supreme Strikers. Anybody else? My final call. 8.5 with Supreme Strikers. Currently 9 with Religo. Rangers joining in at 9. At 9 with Religo. Anybody at 9.5? My ask is 9.5 for Hardik. 9.5 anybody? Currently at 9 with Religo. This is my final call. Going for sale and sold to Religo. Next up we have player number 76, Harsha at 40 lakhs. Harsha at 40 lakhs. Anybody for Harsha at 40 lakhs? At VIC for Harsha at 40. At 60 with Inditech. At 80 with Factory Strikers. At 1 CR with VIC. At 1 CR with VIC. Anybody else? At 1.2 with Tips and Tigers. At 1.2 with Tips and Tigers. At 1.2 with Tips and at 1.4 with VIC. At 1.4 with VIC Tigers. At 1.6 with Tips and Tigers. Both Tigers in the fight. At 1.6 with Tips and Tigers. At 1.8 with VIC Tigers. At 1.8 with VIC Tigers. My final call at 1.8 currently with VIC Tigers. Going for sale and sold to VIC Tigers. Next up we have player number 50, Deep Shah at 1.5 base price. Anybody for Deep Shah? 5 crores. We start with 5 crores. This is with Inditech at 5 crores. 5.5 Factory Strikers. 5.5 with Factory Strikers. 6 with Tips and Tigers. 6 with Tips and Tigers. 6.5 with Factory Strikers. 6.5. 7 with Tips and Tigers. 7.5 with Factory Strikers. 8 with Supreme Strikers. 8.5 with VIC Tigers. 9 with Tips and Tigers. 9 with Tips and Tigers. 9.5 with VIC Tigers. 10 with Supreme Strikers. 10.5 with Factory Strikers. 11 with iMark. 11 with iMark. 11.5 with VIC. 12 with Factory Strikers. 12.5 with iMark. 15 with iMark. 15.5 with Factory Strikers. 15.5. 16 with iMark. 16.5 with Factory Strikers. 17 with iMark. 17.5 with Factory Strikers. 17.5. 18 with iMark. 18.5 with Factory Strikers again. 18.5. 19 with iMark. 19.5 with Factory Strikers. 20 with iMark. 20 with iMark. Anybody that side? 20.5 with Factory Strikers. 20.5 with Factory Strikers. This is my last call. 20.5 currently with Factory Strikers. Going for sale. Sold to Factory Strikers. Player number 198, Soham Thakur. Soham Thakur at 1 CR. Anybody for Soham at the base price? We have Inditech at 1 CR. Inditech at 1 CR. For Soham, anybody for 1.5? Anybody for 1.5 here? 1.5 with the Night Riders. 1.5 with the Night Riders. 1.5 with the Night Riders currently. My last call. Going for sale. Inditech, I need to know your decision. This is my last call. We have at 1.5 with Inditech. At 2 with Inditech. 2.5 with Night Riders. 2.5 with Night Riders. Anybody at 3? Anybody at 3? Currently at 2.5 with Night Riders. My last call. 2.5 currently with Night Riders. Going for sale and sold to the Night Riders. Moving ahead, player number 125, Niket Shah. Player number 125, the base price is 20 lakhs. We have the VIC Tigers at 20. Tipson Tigers at 40. Factory Strikers at 60. VIC Tigers at 80. VIC Tigers at 80. We have VIC Tigers at 80. My last call for Niket Shah. VIC Tigers are at 80. Going for sale and sold to VIC Tigers. Player number 228, Anik Agarwal at 40 lakh base price. For 40 lakhs. We have the Inditech at 40, Supreme Strikers at 60, Religo at 80, Factory Strikers at 1 CR, 1.2 VIC Tigers, 1.4 Factory Strikers, 1.4 Factory Strikers, 1.6 the Titans, 1.8 with Religo, 2 CR with Inditech, 2.5 with Factory Strikers, 3 with Religo, 3.5 with VIC, 4 with the Titans, 4 with the Titans, 4 with the Titans. My final call, 4.5 with the Supreme Strikers, 4.5 with the Supreme Strikers. Last call, 4.5 with the Supreme Strikers. We have Religo at 5, Religo at 5, Titans at 5.5, Titans at 5.5. Anybody else? 6 with Supreme Strikers, 6 with Supreme Strikers, 6 with Supreme Strikers, 6.5 with the Titans, 6.5 with the Titans, 6.5 the Titans. My final call. Going for sale and sold to the Titans. Player number 106, Keyur Patel at 1.5 base price. Okay, we have the VIC Tigers at 1.5 at 5. We jumped to 5 and it is with Tipson Tigers. At 5.5 with Factory Strikers, 6 with Tipson Tigers, 6.5 Supreme Strikers, 7 VIC Tigers, 7.5 Inditex, 8 Tipson Tigers, 8.5 Inditech, 9 Supreme Strikers, 9.5 VIC, 10 Inditech, 10.5 Tipson Tigers. Do you want to increase the bid? 10.5 Supreme Strikers, 11 Inditech, 11.5 Tipson Tigers, 12 Supreme Strikers, 12.5 Tipson Tigers, 13 Inditech, 13.5 Supreme Tigers, Supreme Strikers, 13.5, 14 VIC Tigers, 14 VIC Tigers, 14.5 Supreme Strikers, 15 VIC Tigers, 15.5 Inditech, 15.5 Inditech, 15.5 with Inditech, 16 with the Strikers, 16 with the Strikers, 16.5 with VIC Tigers, 16.5 with VIC Tigers. Anybody for 17? My call is for 17 with U2 Challengers. 17 with U2 Challengers. 17 with U2 Challengers. Any paddle up? At 17.5. Yes, we have the Strikers at 17.5. The Strikers at 17.5. 18. U2 Challengers. 18.5 VIC Tigers. 18.5 VIC Tigers. 18.5 VIC Tigers. My last call. Going for sale. Okay, we have U2 Challengers at 19. U2 Challengers at 19. U2 Challengers at 19. U2 Challengers at 19. My last call, 19.5 VIC Tigers. 19.5. 20 we have Inditech. 20 we have Inditech. 20.5 anybody? My last and final call at 20. 20.5 we have U2 Challengers. 20.5 with U2 Challengers. 20.5 with U2 Challengers. My last and final call. Going for sale and sold to 20.5 to U2 Challengers. Player number 176, Ruchir Shah at 1 CR. Ruchir Shah at 1 CR. Anybody buying him at the base price? Yes, we have the strikers at 1 CR. 1.5 VIC Tigers. 1.5 with VIC Tigers. 1.5 with VIC Tigers. Anybody joining? At 2. Yes, we have the Knight Riders at 2. The Knight Riders at 2. 2.5 Factory Strikers. 3 VIC Tigers. 3.5 Knight Riders. 4 Factory Strikers. 4.5 VIC Tigers. 5 Factory Strikers. 5 Factory Strikers. 5 Factory Strikers. 5.5 VIC Tigers. 5.5 VIC Tigers. My final call at 5.5. 6. We have Religo. 6.5 we have Tips and Tigers. 6.5 we have Tips and Tigers. 6.5 Tips and Tigers. This is my final call. 7 now with VIC Tigers. 7 with VIC Tigers. At 7 with VIC Tigers, my final call. 7.5 Tips and Tigers. 7.5 with Tips and Tigers. 8 with VIC Tigers. Tigers versus Tigers again. 8.5 Tips and Tigers. 9 VIC Tigers. 9 VIC Tigers. With VIC Tigers currently at 9. My final call. Going for sale. Alright. At 10 Tips and Tigers. 10.5 VIC Tigers. 10.5 with VIC Tigers. My final call. Going for sale and sold to VIC Tigers. Next up we have player number 230, Drona Shah. Player number 230 at 1.5 base price. Anybody at the base price? Anybody at the base price? 1.5. Last call. Okay, we have 1.5 at 1.5 with Tips and Tigers. 2 with the Titans. At 2 with the Titans. At 2 with the Titans. 2.5. You want to raise the bar to 5? Alright, iMark at 5. I like the way how iMark always raises the bar. At 5 CR with iMark. At 5 CR with iMark. Anybody for 5.5? My last and final call. Currently with iMark. Going for sale. Alright. This is my final call. This is with iMark at 5 CR and sold. Player number 194 at 40 lakh. Shubh Mehta. Base price 40 lakh. Anybody? For Shubh Mehta, we have Religo. At 40, at 60, we have VIC. 60, we have VIC. Anybody at 80? Anybody at 80? My final call. At 80, we have Supreme Strikers. At 100, we have Religo. At 1 CR, we have Religo. At 1.2, we have Supreme Strikers. At 1.4, we have VIC. At 1.4, we have VIC. At 1.6, we have the Titans. At 1.6, we have the Titans. At 1.6, my final call, currently with the Titans, going for sale and sold to the Titans. Player number 222 at 20 lakh, Yash Shah. The base price is 20 lakhs. Anybody at 20 lakhs for Yash? We have VIC always stepping in the beginning. Inditech at 40. Inditech at 40. Anybody for 60? My ask is for 60 lakhs for Yash Shah. Anybody at 60? Anybody at 60? My final call. All right, this goes to Inditech at 60. At 40 lakhs, my part. That was 20. Yeah, we started with 20. All right, next up we have 215. Player number 215 at 1.5 CR at Vishal. At 1.5 base price. Anybody for Vishal? Yes, we have the strikers stepping in for Vishal at 1.5. Currently with the strikers at 1.5. Anybody for 2 for Vishal? My final call. Currently with the strikers, going for sale and sold to the strikers. Player number 177, Ruchit Vyas at 40 lakh. At 40 lakh. Ruchit at 40. Alright, we have the Inditech at 40, at VIC at 60. VIC at 60. VIC at 60. Night Riders at 80. Night Riders at 80. Night Riders at 80. Night Riders at 80. Anybody? Yes, we have the Titans at 100. 120 with the Night Riders. 120 with the Night Riders. 120 with the Night Riders. 140 with the Titans. 140 with the Titans. 160 with the Night Riders. 180 with the Tips and Tigers. 180 with Tips and Tigers. 180 with Tips and Tigers. Anybody at 2CR? 2CR with the Titans. 2.5 with the Night Riders. 2.5 with the Night Riders. Anybody at 3? 3 with the Titans. 3 with the Titans. Currently at 3 with the Titans. My last and final call. Going for sale. We have the Night Riders at 3.5. The Night Riders at 3.5. Anybody for 4? 4 with the Titans. 4 with the Titans. Coming back. 4 with the Titans. Anybody at 4.5? My last 4.5 with the Night Riders. 4.5 back with the Night Riders. 5 back with the Titans. 5 with the Titans. 5 with the Titans. My last and final call. 5 currently with the Titans, going for sale and sold. Player number 110. The base price is 1 CR. For player number 110, Manish Patel. 1 CR with Inditech 1.5. 5 with the Supreme Strikers. 5 with the Supreme Strikers. 5.5 with Inditech. 5.5 with the 6 with the Strikers. 6.5 with Inditech. 7 with the Strikers. 7 with the Supreme Strikers. 7 with the Supreme. 7.5 with Inditech. 7.5 with Inditech. 8 with the Supreme Strikers. 8 with the Supreme Strikers. 8.5 with Inditech. 9 with the Supreme Strikers. 9.5 with Inditech. 10 with the Supreme Strikers. 10.5 Inditech. 11 iMark. 11.5 with the Supreme Strikers. 12 with iMark. 12.5 with Inditech. 12.5 with Inditech. 13 with iMark. 13 with iMark. 13 with iMark. This is my last and final call. Currently with 13. Currently at 13 with iMark. 13.5 Inditech. 13.5 Inditech. Anybody for 14 lakh? 14 CR. Anybody for 14 CR? Currently with Inditech at 13.5. Anybody for 14? We have iMark. Yes. iMark at 14. Anybody for 14.5? Anybody for 14.5? Currently with iMark at 14. 14.5 with Inditech. 14.5 with Inditech. 15 with iMark. 15 with iMark. 15 with iMark, and this is my last and final call. Going for sale and sold to iMark. Player number 30, Bhashit Shah at 1 CR. Bhashit Shah. Bhashit Shah. Anybody at the base price? Yes, we have the VIC Tigers. The VIC Tigers at 1 CR. 1.5 the Strikers. Inditech 2. 2.5 Factory Strikers. 3 Supreme Strikers. 3.5 Factory Strikers. 3.5 4 Supreme Strikers. 4.5 VIC Tigers. 5 Factory Strikers. 5.5 Supreme Strikers. 6 Factory Strikers. 6.5 VIC Tigers. 7 Supreme Factory Strikers. 7 Factory Strikers. 7 with Factory Strikers. My last and final call. 7.5 with Supreme Strikers. 8 Inditech. 8.5 Tipson Tigers. 8.5 Tipson Tigers. 9 Supreme Strikers. 9 Supreme Strikers. 9.5 Inditech. 9.5 Inditech. 9.5 Inditech. My last and final call. Currently with Inditech at 9.5. Going for sale. 10 Tipson Tigers. 10 with Tipson Tigers currently. 10 CR with Tipson Tigers. My last and final call. Going for sale. Currently with Tipson Tigers at 10. Sold to Tipson Tigers. Player number 75 at 20 lakh. Harsh Sanghvi. Base price 20 lakh. With VIC Tigers. With VIC Tigers. 640 with Inditech. 40 with Inditech. 40 lakh with Inditech. 60 with Factory Strikers. 60 with Factory. 80 with VIC Tigers. 80 with VIC Tigers. 80 with VIC Tigers. My last and final call. Currently at 80 with VIC Tigers. Going for sale and sold to VIC Tigers. Player number 142 at 40 lakhs. Parth Shah. Player number 142. Base price is 40 lakhs. Anybody at 40 lakhs? 40 lakhs with Inditech. 60 with Supreme Strikers. 80 with Factory Strikers. 100 with Inditech. 100 with Inditech. 120 with Factory Strikers. 120 with Factory Strikers. 140 with Supreme Strikers. 140 with Supreme Strikers. 160 with Factory Strikers. 180 with the Night Riders. 180 with the Night Riders. 2 CR with the Factory Strikers. 2 CR with the Factory Strikers. My last and final call. 2 CR currently with the Factory Strikers. 2.5 U2 challenges. 3 Night Riders. 3 with the Night Riders. 3 with the Night Riders currently. My last and final call. 3.5 with U2 challenges. 3.5. 4 with the Night Riders. 4 with the Night Riders. 4 with the Night Riders. Anybody else? My last call. Currently at 4 with the Night Riders. Going for sale and sold to the Night Riders. Player number 64 at 40 lakh. Dishant Shah. Player number 64. Dishant Shah. 40 lakhs. Factory Strikers. 40 lakhs with Factory Strikers. Anybody at 60 for Dishant? 60 with Inditech. 60 with Inditech for Dishant. 60 with Inditech. Anybody at 80? Anybody would like to go for 80? Currently at 60 with Inditech. 80 with Religo. 100 with DJ Titans. 100 with the Titans. 100 with the Titans. 100 with the Titans. This is my last and final call. Going for sale and sold to the Titans. Player number 49, Deep Patel at 1.5 CR. Deep Patel. Base price 1.5 CR. Anybody? For Deep Patel at 1.5 CR. Yes, we have the Titans at 1.5 for Deep Patel. At 1.5 for Deep Patel. Anybody? Countering him at 2. 2 with Factory Strikers. 2 with Factory Strikers. 2 with Factory Strikers. 2.5 with the Titans. 2.5 with the Titans. 2.5 with the Titans. My last and final call currently with 2.5. With the Titans, 3 with Inditech. 3 with Inditech. 3.5 with Titans. 4 with Inditech. 4.5 with Titans. 5 with Inditech. 5.5 with Titans. 5.5. 6 with Inditech. 6.5 with the Knight Riders. 6.5 with the Knight Riders. Anybody? At 7, yes, the Titans. At 7. The Titans at 7. Titans 7. 7.5 the Knight Riders. 7.5 with the Knight Riders. Currently at 7.5 with the Knight Riders. Anybody else? My last and final call. Going for sale and sold to the Knight Riders. 201. Player number 201. Swapna Shah at 20 lakhs. Base price 20 lakhs with Inditech. 40 lakhs with VIC. 80. 60 with Tips and Tigers. 80 with Factory Strikers. 80 with Factory Strikers. 80 with Factory Strikers. My last call. Currently at 80 with Factory Strikers, going for sale. iMark at 100. iMark at 1 CR. iMark at 1 CR. My last and final call. Currently with iMark at 1 CR. Sold to iMark at 1 CR. Dinesh Lalwani, player number 62. 40 lakh base price. Anybody would want to buy him at 40 lakhs. Religo at 40. Religo at 40. Titans at 60. Titans at 60. Titans at 60. Inditech at no. Inditech. We have Titans at 80. Religo at 100. Religo at 100. At 120, the Supreme Strikers. 120 with Supreme Strikers. 120 with Supreme Strikers. 140 with Religo. 160 with Titans. 180 with the Strikers, Supreme Strikers. 2 CR with Inditech. 2.5 with the Strikers. 2.5 with Supreme Strikers. 2.5. 3 with Inditech. 3 with Inditech. 3.5 with Supreme Strikers. 3.5 with Supreme Strikers. Last and final call. Currently with Supreme Strikers. 3.5. 4 with Inditech. 4.5 with Supreme Strikers. 4.5 with Supreme Strikers. 5 with Inditech. 5 with Inditech. My last and final call. Currently at 5 with Inditech. We have Factory Strikers at 5.5. Factory Strikers at 5.5. Factory Strikers at 5.5. My last and final call. Going for sale. 6 with the Knight Riders. 6.5 with Inditech. 6.5 with Inditech. Anybody else here? 6.5 with Inditech currently. Going for sale and sold to Inditech at 6.5 CR. 155. Player number 155. Priyam Shah at 40 lakhs. 40 lakhs, we have strikers, we have Inditech at 60, we have Religo at 80, at 100 factory strikers, 120 supreme strikers, 140 Inditech, Religo at 160, 180 factory strikers, 180 factory strikers, 2 CRVIC, 2.5 supreme strikers, 2.5 supreme strikers, 3 Inditech, 3 Inditech, 3.5 VIC Tigers, 3.5 VIC Tigers, 3.5, 4 with the Titans, 4 currently with the Titans, currently with the Titans at 4, 4.5 with the Knight Riders now, 4.5 with the Knight Riders, 4.5 with the Knight Riders, 5 with the Titans, back to Titans at 5, back to Knight Riders at 5.5, 5.5 with the Knight Riders, 5.5 with the Knight Riders, my last and final call. Currently with the Knight Riders at 5.5, going for sale. 6 with the Titans, 6 with the Titans, 6 with the Titans, 6.5 with the Knight Riders, 6.5 with the Knight Riders, my last and final call at 6.5 with the Knight Riders currently. Sold to the Knight Riders. Player number 182 at 20 lakhs. Rutul Shah, 20 lakhs. The opening bid, 20 lakhs. VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers at 20 lakhs. 20 with VIC. 40 with Religo. 40 with Religo. 40 with Religo. Anybody for 60? Currently at 40 with Religo, my last and final call. Going for sale. And sold to Religo. Player number 57, Dhairya Shah at 40 lakhs. Player number 57, Inditech at 40, VIC at 60, Supreme Strikers at 80. Supreme Strikers at 80. Supreme Strikers at 80. Anybody at 100? My last and final call currently with Supreme Strikers at 80, 100 VIC, 120 Religo, 120 Religo, 120 Religo, VIC 140, VIC 140, VIC 140, last and final call. Going for sale, we have 160 with Knight Riders, 160 with the Knight Riders, at 160 with the Knight Riders. Anybody for 180? Anybody for 180? Currently at 160 with the Knight Riders. My last and final call. Going for sale and sold to the Knight Riders. Player number 37, Birju, at 20 lakhs. At 20 lakhs. We have VIC Tigers at 20, turning in. VIC Tigers. Anybody at 40? Anybody would like to go for 40 lakhs for Birju? At 40 lakhs, yes, we have Titans at 40. Titans at 40. Titans at 40. My last and final call. Currently with Titans at 40. Sold to the Titans. Next we have player number 84, Jai Bharat Parekh. Jai Bharat Parekh at 1.5 CR. 1.5 CR. We have Inditech at 1.5. iMark at 2. 2.5 Factory Strikers. 3 VIC. 5 Tips and Tigers. 5.5 iMark. 6 Factory Strikers. 6.5 Inditech. 7 VIC Tigers. 7.5 iMark. 8 Factory Tigers. 10 Tips and Tigers. 15. 12 iMark. 12.5 VIC. 13 Inditech. 13.5 Factory. 14 iMark. 14.5 Factory. 14.5 Factory Strikers. 15 iMark. 15 iMark. 15.5 Inditech. 16 iMark. 16 with iMark. 16.5 Factory Strikers. 16.5 Factory Strikers. 17 iMark. 17 with iMark. 17.5 with Inditech now. 17.5. 18 with iMark. 18 with iMark. Final call. Currently with 18 with iMark. currently at 18 with iMark. 18.5 with Factory Strikers, 19 with iMark. 19 with iMark. Anyone else would like to join in? 19 with iMark currently. Last and final call, going for sale, currently with 19. At 19 with iMark and sold. Layer number 38 at 1.5. Bridge. Jardosh. At 1.5, we have Inditech. 1.5, already we have Inditech. At 2, we have Tips and Tigers. At 2 with Tips and Tigers. At 3, at 2.5 with Inditech. 2.5 with Inditech. 2.5 with Inditech. 3 with U2 Challengers. 3.5 with Tips and Tigers. 3.5 with Tips and Tigers. 4 with Inditech. 4 with Inditech currently. 4 with Inditech. 4.5 with U2 Challengers. 4.5 with U2 Challengers. 5 with Inditech. 5 with Inditech. 5 with Inditech, my last and final call. Okay, we have U2 Challengers at 5.5, at Tips and Tigers at 6, 6.5 Inditech, 7 Titans, 7.5 Inditech, 8 Tips and Tigers, 8.5 Titans, 9 Supreme Strikers, 9.5 Inditech, 10 Supreme Strikers, 10 Supreme Strikers, 10 Supreme Strikers, 10.5 Inditech, 10.5 Inditech. My last and final call, currently with 10.5 at Inditech, 10.5, 11 with U2 Challengers, 11.5 with Titans, 11.5 with Titans, 12 with Inditech again, 12 with Inditech. Back to Inditech at 12. Anybody else? 12.5 U2 Challengers. 12.5 with U2 Challengers, 13 with Inditech. 13 with Inditech. Anybody else? Last call. U2 Challengers 13.5. U2 Challengers 13.5. 13.5. 14 with Inditech. 14.5 with U2 Challengers. 15 with Inditech. 15 with Inditech. My last and final call. 15 with Inditech. Going for sale. And sold to Inditech. Player number 89. Player number 89. Jigar Rajesh Kumar Parik. At 1.5 base price. At 1.5 we have VIC Tigers. At 1.5 we have VIC Tigers. At 5 CR, jumping onto 5 CR, Supreme Strikers. 5.5 Religo. 6 Factory Strikers. 10 Supreme Strikers. 10.5 Religo. 11, 15 Inditech. 15.5 Factory Strikers. 15.5 Factory Strikers. 20 Inditech. This is going intense. 20 Inditech. Anybody for 20.5? 20 with Inditech currently. My last and final call. 20.5 Factory Strikers. 20.5 with Factory Strikers. 20.5 with Factory Strikers. Anybody else? Inditech again. 21 CR. 21.5 Factory Strikers. 22 Inditech. 22 Inditech. 22.5 Factory Strikers. 22.5 Factory Strikers. 22.5 Factory Strikers. 22.5, my last and final call for currently with Factory Strikers at 22.5, going for sale and sold to Factory Strikers. All right. So we conclude round number 2, and for round number 3, can we call Sneh on stage?
Okay. So we'll be starting with the set C now. We're done with set B. So starting with the first player from set C. Player number 139. Player number 139, a dominant player. Look at the luck. Pashwa Merchant. So, do we see any bids for Pashwa Merchant, or we let him unsold? We see Religo coming up for Pashwa Merchant, 5 CR points for Pashwa Merchant with Religo. Do we see any more bids for Pashwa Merchant? Sorry, 5.5 with the VIC Tigers, 6 with the JBM Knight Riders, 6.5 with the Strikers, 6.5 with the Strikers, 7 with the JBM Knight Riders again, 7.5 with the VIC Tigers, 7.58 with the Tipson Tigers, his former team, 8.5 the Strikers, comes in again, 9 with the JBM Knight Riders, 9.5 with the Strikers, 9.5 with the Strikers for Pashwa Merchant, 10 with JBM, 10 with JBM for Pashwa Merchant, 10.5 Strikers not ready to leave Pashwa Merchant, 10.5 for Pashwa Merchant. He's not going to do wicket keeping, I will tell you that. 11 with the Inditex coming in for 11 for his beloved Pashwa Merchant. Everyone's beloved Pashwa Merchant. 11.5 with the Strikers fighting for Pashwa Merchant. 11.5 for Pashwa Merchant. 12 with Inditex. 12 CR points with Inditex for Pashwa Merchant. Going once, going twice, and sold to Inditex. Pashwa Merchant, 12 CR points. Coming up next, player number 8. Player number 8, a dominant category, Abhishek Rai. We start the bids with 1 CR points. Do we see any bids for Abhishek Rai? First bid with the Inditex, 1.2 with the Strikers, 1.2 with the Strikers, 1.4 Religo, 1.6, 1.8 with Inditex. Back to Inditex at 1.8. 2 CR points with Religo. 2 CR points with Religo for Abhishek Rai. 2.5. 2.5 with the Strikers, 3 with Inditex. 3.5 with Religo. 4 with Inditex. 4.5. 5 with the VIC Tigers. 5 with the VIC Tigers. 6 with the Knight Riders. 6 with JBM Knight Riders. 6.5 with Religo. 6.5. 7 with the Inditex. 7 with Inditex for Abhishek Rai. 7 with Inditex for Abhishek Rai, an all-rounder dominant category. Going once. 7.5. 8. Is that 8 Religo? Yeah. 8 with Religo. 8.5 with Inditex. 9 Religo. 9 with the Religo. 9.5 with Inditex. 9.5 with Inditex. 10. 10.5 Inditex not ready to leave the player. 10.5 with Inditex for Abhishek Rai. Going once. 11. 11.5 JBM. 11 is with Religo. Okay. 11.5 Inditex. 12. 12 with the Religo. 12 with Religo for Abhishek Rai. Going once. Going twice. And the player Religo. Was that 12 if I'm not wrong? Yeah. The next player to come in. It's a master category. Player number 42. Player number 42, a master category, Chirag Mehta. Is an all-rounder with runs 3,484. Do we have an opening bid for Chirag Mehta? any opening bids for Chirag Mehta, Master category? I see no bids. Okay, the first bid, DJ Toyota coming in with the first bid, 1.5 CR. First bid for the Master category, Chirag Mehta with the DJ Toyota. I see no more bids from any team. Okay, two with the strikers. Two with the strikers for Chirag Mehta. 2.5 with the VIC Tigers. 3 with DJ Toyota once again. 3 with DJ Toyota once again for Chirag Mehta. 3.5 U2 challengers coming in. 4 with the VIC Tigers. 4.5 with the DJ Toyota. 4.5 with the DJ Toyota. The factory comes in with 5. 5 with the factory for Chirag Mehta. Going across, I see no more bids for Chirag Mehta. Okay, 5.5 DJ Toyota coming in once again. 5.5 for Chirag Mehta with DJ Toyota. Going once. 6 with the U2 challengers. 6 with the U2 challengers. 6.5 DJ Toyota. 6.5. 7 with the VIC Tigers. 7.5 with U2. 7.5 with U2 for Chirag Mehta. Going once. 8. Is that 8.5 for you? VIC Tiger. 8 is with them, DJ Toyota. 8.5 with the VIC Tigers. 8.5 with the VIC Tigers for Chirag Mehta. 9 U2 challengers. 9 CR points with U2 challengers for Chirag Mehta. Going once. Going twice. 9.5. 9.5 with the Titans. DJ Toyota Titans with 9.5 for Chirag Mehta. Going once. 10. 10 with the U2 challengers for Chirag Mehta. Going once. Going twice. And sold. So Chirag Mehta goes to the U2 challengers for 10. Next player coming up is in the unknown category, player number 140. It's an unknown category. For Parth, do we have any bids in the unknown category for Parth? Okay, VIC Tigers with the base price 20 lakh points for Parth. I see no more bids. Letting go of the player. Going once. Okay, 40. Is that 60? No. 40 with the strikers for Parth. Unknown category. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Strikers 40. Next player up is sorry? Supreme Strikers. Sorry. Next up, aspirant category, player number 86. Player number 86, Jai Modi. Base price 20 lakhs with 75 runs in his career. Do we say, okay, VIC Tigers coming with the base price of 20 lakhs for Jai Modi, 40 with the Inditex, 40 with Inditex for Jai Modi. An aspirant category. Going once, 60 with DJ Toyota, 80 with VIC Tigers, 80 with VIC Tigers, 1 CR points with the JBM Knight Riders, 1 CR points with JBM Knight Riders. Going once, going twice, and sold. JBM Knight Riders, Jai Modi, aspirant category. Next up, player number 218, an aspirant category, Vrushank Khatri. Is an aspirant category. Do we see any bids? Okay, VIC Tigers for Vrushank Khatri at base price. Sorry? Last JBM Knight Riders. Last JBM Knight Riders 1 CR. Marmik, was that 1 CR, right? Okay, carrying on. Vrushank Khatri 20 lakhs with the VIC Tigers at base price. VIC Tigers at base price for Vrushank Khatri. 40 with IMARC. 40 with IMARC. for Vrushank Khatri, going once, going twice, and sold. Vrushank Khatri 40 lakhs, I mark. Next up, it's in master category, player number 129, Nipun Kanodia. Nipun Kanodia, master category, we start the base price from 1.5 CR points. Do we see any bids for Nipun? I see no bids across teams. Is there any bids for Nipun? Yes, DJ Toyota coming in 1.5, Tips and Tigers with 2, 2.5 with the Factory Strikers, 2.5 with the Factory Strikers for Nipun. I see no more bids. Okay, 3 DJ Toyota coming in 3.5 with the Tipson, 4 with the Factory, 4.5 with DJ Toyota, 5 with the Tipson once again, 5.5 with DJ, 5.5 with the DJ, 6 Tips and Tigers coming in once again, 6 with Tips and Tigers, 6.5 with Inditex, 6.5 with Inditex for Nippon. I see no more bids. 7.5 with the Strikers, 7.5 with the Supreme Strikers, going once, 8 with the Inditex, 8.5 with the VIC Tigers, 8.5 with the VIC Tigers for Nippon, going once, going twice, and sold. 8.5 master category. VIC Tigers, right? Next up, it's an aspirant category, player number 6. Player number 6, Abhinav Agarwal. We start the base price from 20 lakh points. Do we see any bids? Okay, VIC Tigers coming in once again with 20 lakh. 40 with DJ Toyota. 40 with DJ Toyota. Do we have any more bids across teams? I see no more bids. An aspirant category, Abhinav Agarwal going once, going twice, and sold to DJ Toyota. Aspirant category, Abhinav Agarwal. Next up, it's a professional category, player number 131. Player number 131, Nisarg Prajapati. We start with the base price of 40 lakh points. Inditex coming in for Nisarg at 40. 40, it's with you. Yeah, Religo with 60. 80 with Inditex, 1 CR points with Religo. Sorry, 2 CR, Inditex coming in with 2 CR for Nisarg Prajapati. Do we see any bids for Nisarg? It lies with Inditex for 2 CR right now. 2.5 with the U2 challengers. 2.5 for Nisarg with the U2 challengers. 3 with the Supreme Strikers. 3.5 with Inditex. 3.5, 4 with U2. 4 with the U2 challengers for Nisarg. Going once. Going, it's with you, yeah. At 4 CR. Going twice. Okay. Supreme Strikers at 4.5 coming in for Nisarg. 5, U2 back in. He does not want to let go of the players, and Supreme Strikers is fighting with him at 5.5, not letting go of it. U2 coming back in at 6. Some heated arguments going on between both the teams. And Inditex comes in at 6.5. Third team coming in at 6.5 for Nisarg. 7 with the U2 challengers. 7 with the U2 challengers for Nisarg Prajapati. Professional category. 7.5 with Inditex. 8 with the U2 challengers. 8 with the U2 challengers for Nisarg. Going once. Going twice. 8.5 Supreme Strikers. 8.5, 9 with the U2. 9 CR points with U2 challengers for Nisarg Prajapati. Going once. Going twice. and sold. U2 challengers Nisak Prajapati 9 CR points. Next up, it's a professional category. Player number 134. Player number 134, Nishit Soneji, a professional category. Do we have any bids for Nishit? Starting off with the Supreme Strikers at 40 lakhs. Inditex coming in at 60, Religo at 80. 80, the bid lies with Religo. 1 CR points with the Inditex. 1.2 with the Supreme Strikers. 1.2 with the Supreme Strikers. 1.4 with the Tips and Tigers. 1.4 with Tips and Tigers. For Nishit, going once. Go 1.6 with the Supreme Strikers. 1.6 with Supreme Strikers. 1.8 with the Inditex. 1.8 with Inditex. 2 CR with the JBM Knight Riders. 2 CR points with the JBM Knight Riders. 2.5 with the Supreme Strikers. 2.5 with Supreme Strikers for Nishit. Going once. 3 CR, 3.5 with the Factory. 3.5 with the Factory Strikers for Nishit. Going once. 4 CR with the Supreme Strikers. 4.5 with the JBM Knight Riders. 4.5 with JBM Knight Riders for Nishit Soneji. Going once. 5 with the Supreme Strikers. 5 with Supreme Strikers for Nishit Soneji. Do I see any more bids for Nishit? I see no bids. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Supreme Strikers professional category. Next up, professional category player number 216. Player number 216, Vishal Parekh. Do I see any bids for Vishal? At the base price 40 lakhs. VIC Tigers coming in with 40, 60 with the Inditex, 80 with the Religo Riders, 80 with Religo for Vishal. Going once, going twice. 1 CR with the JBM Knight Riders, 1 CR points with the JBM Knight Riders, 1.2 with Religo, 1.2 with Religo, 1.4 with JBM, 1.4 with JBM. Going once, going twice. Okay, Tips and Tigers coming in at 1.6, 1.6 with the Tips and Tigers for Vishal. Going once, go 1.6 is with the Tips and Tigers. 1.8, 1.8 with the JBM Knight Riders. 1.8 with the JBM Knight Riders. Going once, going twice, and sold. JBM Knight Riders 1.8. Next up, one more professional category, player number 88 with the base price of 40 lakh points. It's Jaideep Shah. Do we have any bids for Jaideep Shah? Religo coming in at 40, 60 with the Inditex, 80 with the Supreme Strikers, 80 with Supreme, 2 CR, 2 CR with Inditex, 2 CR points with Inditex for Jaideep. Going once, going twice. 2.5, 3 CR with the Tips and Tigers, 3 CR, 3.5 with the Supreme Strikers, 3.5, 4 with the Inditex, 4 with Inditex, 4.5 with the Tips and Tigers, his former team, 5 with the Supreme Strikers, 5 with Supreme Strikers, 5.5 with the Tips and Tigers, 5.5 with Tips and Tigers, trying to retain his old teammate, Jaideep Shah. Going once, going twice. Sorry? 5.5 with Tips and Tigers. Okay, letting go of the player with Tips and Tigers, 5.5. Going once, going twice. 6 Supreme Strikers comes in. 6 Supreme Strikers comes in. 6.5 Tips and Tigers. Not letting go of the bid. 6.5. Going once, going twice, and sold, retaining the last teammate Jaideep Shah for 6.5 Tips and Tigers. Next up, it's an aspirant category. Player number 188, favorite for the JBM Knight Riders, most eligible player, Shail Shah. So I am assuming the first will be JBM Knight Riders. No JBM? Okay, Inditex coming in at 20. JBM comes in with 40, 60 U2, 60 with U2 from Jainam Shah, 60 U2 challengers for Sahil Shah, going once, going twice, and so to the U2 challengers at 60. Next up, it's an unknown category player. Player number 115, Maulik Trivedi. It's an unknown category. 20 lakh is the opening bid. Religo comes in at 2040 with the Tips and Tigers. 40 with the Tips and Tigers. I'm letting go of the player at 40 with the Tips in. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Tips and Tigers at 40 for Maulik Trivedi. Next up, a professional category player, number 208, Vicky Bharadwaj, with a base price of 40 lakh points. Religo comes in with the first bid at 40 lakh points. 60 with the DJ Toyota, 80 with Inditex for Vicky Bharadwaj. 80, 1 CR, 1.2 CR points with the DJ Toyota Titans again. 1.4 with Inditex, 1.4 with Inditex. 1.6 with VIC Tigers. 1.6 with VIC Tigers. I see no more bids across teams. Going once, going twice, and sold to the VIC Tigers 1.6, Vicky Bharadwaj. Sorry. Jaideep Shah has gone to Tips and Tigers. Just check, it's been reflecting in the Supreme Strikers. You have to change it to the Tips and Tigers. Next up, professional category, player number 65 with the base price of 40 lakh points, Fenil Shah. 65 for Fenil Shah, 40 lakh points is the base price. We see the starting bid from the DJ Toyota, 60 with Religo, 80 with the VIC Tigers, 80 with VIC Tigers for Fenil. Going once, 1 CR points with Religo, 1 CR points with Religo for Fenil. Going once, 1.2 with DJ Toyota, 1.2 with DJ Toyota for Fenil. Going once, 1.4 with Religo once again, 1.4 with the Religo once again. Going once, going twice, and sold. 1.6, Naman bhai? 1.6, right? 1.4, 1.4 to Religo. Next up, professional category player, number 73, Hardik Shah. Player number 73 with 664 runs, with DJ Toyota opening the bid for 40 lakh points. 40 lakh points for Hardik. 60 with Religo. 60 with Religo for Hardik. 80 with the VIC Tigers. 80 with VIC Tigers for Hardik. 1 CR points with the DJ Toyota. 1 CR points with DJ Toyota. 1.2, 1.4 with the Tips and Tigers. 1.4, the bid lies with the Tips and Tigers. 1.6 DJ. JBM Knight Riders at 1.8. JBM Knight Riders at 1.8. 2 CR points with the DJ Toyota. 2 CR points with the DJ Toyota for Hardik Shah. Going once. 2.5 with the Supreme Strikers now. 3 CR points with the DJ Toyota. 3 CR points with the Titans. 3 CR points going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. 3 CR points. 3.5 with the U2 challengers. 3.5 with U2 challengers for Hardik Shah. 4 with the Supreme Strikers. 4 with the Supreme Strikers for Hardik Shah. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 4 CR for Hardik Shah with the Supreme Strikers. Next up, professional category, player number 20. Guys, just a small thing. If you want to say hold, say it on the first. When I say hold 1, 2, don't say it just on the brink of when I'm letting go of the player. Player number 20. Next up, player number 20, professional category with the base price of 40 lakh points, 40 with the Religo, 60 with the Tips and Tigers, 60 with Tips and Tigers, 80 with the VIC Tigers, 1 CR point, 1 CR point with the Factory Strikers. Okay. Okay. The bid was with you guys 120. Okay. 120, 140 with the Factory Strikers, 160 with the Inditex, 180 with Tips and Tigers, 2 CR points with the Factory Strikers, 2.5 with Inditex, 3 CR with the Tips and Tigers, 3.5 with Inditex, 3.5 with Inditex, the Factory Strikers are out, 3.5, the bid is with the Inditex, letting go of the player, going once, going twice, 4 CR with the Tips and Tigers, 4 CR points with Tips and 4.5 with Inditex, 4.5 with Inditex, going once, going twice, and sold. 4.5 Inditex, Ankit Shah. Next up, professional category, a good all-rounder, player number 203. Player number 203, Tarun Somani. A good all-rounder. Do we see any bids? We start with the Tips and Tigers at 40. Inditex coming in directly at 2 CR points. 2.5 with the iMark. 3 CR with the JBM Knight Riders. 3 CR points. 3.5 with Tipson. 3.5 with the Tips and Tigers. For Tarun Somani. 3.5. 4 with the JBM Knight Riders. 4 with JBM Knight Riders for Tarun Somani. 4.5 with the U2 Challengers. 4.5 with the U2 Challengers. Going once. 5 with Inditex. 5 with Inditex for Tarun Somani. Going once. 5.5, 6 JBM coming in once again with 6 for Tarun Somani. Going once. Going twice. 6.5 U2 Challengers. 6.5 U2 Challengers for Tarun Somani. Going once. Going twice. And sold. U2 challengers, Tarun Somani 6.5. Next up, professional category, player number 114. Player number 114, Maulik Kar. It's a professional category with the base price of 40 lakh points, and VIC Tigers comes in 60 with the Religo, 80 with DJ Toyota, 80 with the Titans, 1 CR points with the Factory Strikers, 1 CR points with the Factory Strikers for Maulik, going once, 1.2, 1.4 with the JBM Knight Riders, 1.4 with the JBM Knight Riders, 1.6 with Religo, 1.6 with Religo, going once, going twice, sorry, 1.6 with Religo, 1.8, 1.8 with JBM for Maulik, 2, 2 CR with Religo, 2 CR points, 2.5 with JBM, 2.5 with JBM for Maulik, going once, going twice, and sold. 2.5 JBM Knight Riders taking Maulik Thakkar. Next up, aspirant category, player number 83 with base price of 20 lakh points, Jainam Sangvi. Do we see any bids for Jainam? 20 lakh points with the VIC Tigers, 40 with the factory, 40 with the factory for Jainam, going once, going twice, and sold. 40 Jainam Sangvi, the Factory Strikers. Next up, it's an unknown category, player number 100. Player number 100, KARAN Sharma. It's an unknown category, DJ Toyota. Coming up, 40 with Religo, 40 with Religo, 60 with Inditex, 60 with Inditex, going once, 80 with the Factory Strikers, 80 lakh points with the Factory Strikers for KARAN Sharma, going once, going twice, and sold. Twice में book पाड़ दो. Unknown चले जवाब. 1, 2, 3. You okay? It's an unknown category. You want to bid for it? No? Yeah. Yes, yeah. 2. 1 CR points with the Factory Strikers, KARAN Sharma. 1. It was 1. What was your last bid? 80? Okay, it's 80. Sorry, don't do it 1. Do it 80 lakhs. Okay. 6 players which have already been sold are yet to be updated in the Excel sheet, and they're just doing it, so it will be updated in next 4 to 5 minutes. Next up, professional category, player number 80. Player number 80, Hirak, with the base price of 40 lakh points. With the base price of 40 lakh points with the VIC Tigers, 40, 60 with the Strikers, 80 with the iMark, 80 with iMark for Hirak, going once, 1 CR with Tips and Tigers, 1 CR with Tips and Tigers for Hirak, sorry, 120 with the Factory Strikers, 140 with the Factory Strikers for Hirak, going once, going twice, and sold. 140 Factory Striker. I'll take one more player. It's an aspirant category, player number 223, Yash Shah, for 20 lakh points. For 20 lakh points, do we have any bids for Yash Shah? Player number 223, Tips and Tigers coming in at 20. 40 with Religo. 40 with Religo for Yash Shah, aspirant category, going once. 60 with Tipson. 60 with Tipson, going once. 80, Religo comes in back for Yash, going once, going twice, and sold. Okay, now I would like to call upon Shefali to continue with the draft C, which is going on. Thank you so much.
All right, quickly moving forward. Player number 27, Avnish Kothari at 1.5 CR. Base price 1.5 for Avnish. Anybody bidding for Avnish? Yes, we have VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers at 2 Factory Strikers, 2.5 Inditex. 2.5 Inditex. 3 Titans. 3.5 Factory Strikers. 3.5 Factory Strikers. 4 Toyota Titans at 4 with Toyota Titans. Tips and Tigers 4.5 at 5. They want to raise the bid at 5. At 5 with Tips and Tigers. Tips and Tigers at 5. 5.5 Inditex. 5.5 Inditex. 6 Factory Strikers. 6.5 Toyota Titans. Inditex at 7. Inditex at 7. 7.5 Titans. 8 Factory Strikers. 8.5 Inditex. 9 Titans. 9 Titans. 9.5 Inditex. 9.5 Inditex. 9.5. 10 Titans. 10 with the Titans. 10 with the Titans. My ask is 10.5. Currently at 10 with the Titans, going for sale. Sold to the Titans. Player number 97, Karan Parekh at 40 lakhs. Karan Parekh at 40 lakhs. Opening bid at 40 lakhs for Karan Parekh. We have VIC Tigers at 40. Religo at 60. Factory Strikers at 80. Factory Strikers at 80 currently. At 80 with Factory Strikers. My last and final call. At 100 with Religo. At 100 with Religo. At 100 with Religo. Looking at Factory Strikers. At 100 with Religo currently. Going for sale. And sold to Religo. Player number 171, Ritesh Panchal at 40 lakhs. Ritesh at 40 lakhs. 40 lakhs opening bid. VIC Tigers, 60 Religo, 80 Factory Strikers, 80 Factory Strikers, 100 Religo, 100 Religo, 100 Religo. My ask is 120. My ask is 120 next. 100 with Religo currently. Last call. 100 with Religo currently, going for sale and sold to Religo. Player number 187, Shah Chintan at 1.5 CR. Anybody for Chintan at 1.5? We have Factory Strikers at 2 with the Titans. 2 with DJ Toyota Titans at 2. With DJ Toyota Titans, Inditex at 2.5. Inditex at 2.5. DJ Toyota Titans at 3. Toyota Titans at 3. Anybody at 3.5? Currently with DJ Toyota Titans at 3, 3.5. Tips and Tigers. 4 DJ Toyota Titans at 4 with DJ Toyota Titans. Anybody at 4.5? Anybody for 4.5? At 4 with DJ Toyota Titans. Going for sale and sold to DJ Toyota Titans. Player number 187 Shah Chintan to DJ Toyota Titans. Next up we have player number 58 Dharmik Malvania. Dharmik Malvania at 1.5. At 1.5 we have Inditex. Inditex at 1.5. Supreme Strikers at 2. 2.5 Factory Strikers. 2.5 Factory Strikers. Inditex. Okay, no. We have Titans at 3. 3.5 VIC Tigers. Inditex at 4. Factory Strikers at 4.5. 5 Inditex. 5.5 Strikers. 6 Titans. 6.5 Inditex. 7 VIC Tigers. 7 VIC Tigers. 7 VIC Tigers. 7.5 Supreme Strikers. 8 DJ Toyota Titans. 8.5 Inditex Challengers. 9 Strikers. Supreme Strikers 9. 9.5 VIC Tigers. 10 Titans. 10.5 Inditex. 10.5 Inditex. 11 Supreme Strikers. 11 with Supreme Strikers. 11.5 VIC Tigers. 11.5 VIC Tigers. 12 Supreme Strikers. 12.5 VIC Tigers. 12.5 VIC Tigers. Anybody that side? Yes, we have 13 with Tips and Tigers. At 13 with Tips and Tigers. 13.5 Supreme Strikers. 13.5 Supreme Strikers. 14 VIC Tigers. 14 VIC Tigers. 14.5 Tips and Tigers. 15 VIC Tigers. 15.5 Tips and Tigers. Going back to 16 to VIC Tigers. Supreme Strikers 16.5. 16.5 Supreme Strikers. With Supreme Strikers with 16.5. 17 VIC Tigers. 17 to VIC Tigers. Currently the bid is at 17 with VIC Tigers. My last call at 17. Currently with VIC Tigers. Going for sale. Sold to VIC Tigers. Player number 196, Sneh Thakkar at 1.5 CR. At 1.5 CR, we have Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers at 1.5 CR. 10 CR, alright, we raised the bid to 10 CR. Supreme Strikers 10.5, the Night Riders. Inditex 15 CR. 15.5 CR. JBM Night Riders 20 CR Supreme Strikers. JBM, we have 20.5 with JBM. 25 Inditex Challengers. 20.5 JBM. 26. Alright, this is some serious competition. 26.5 JBM Night Riders. 27 Inditex Challengers. 27.5 Supreme Strikers. 28 JBM Night Riders. 28.5 Inditex. 29 Supreme Strikers. 29.5 JBM Night Riders. 30 Supreme Strikers. 30.5 JBM Night Riders. 31 Supreme Strikers. 31 Supreme Strikers. 31.5 JBM Night Riders. 31.5 JBM Night Riders. 32 Supreme Strikers. 32 with Supreme Strikers. 32.5 JBM Night Riders. 33 Supreme Strikers. 33.5 JBM Night Riders. 34 Supreme Strikers. 34 with 34.5 JBM Night Riders. 35 Supreme Strikers. We want to raise the bar. 35 Supreme Strikers. 35 Supreme Strikers. This is my last and final. 35.5 JBM Night Riders. 35.5 JBM Knight Riders. 36 Supreme Strikers. Come on, 30, 36.5. For 36.5. My ask is for 36.5. With 36, we have Supreme Strikers holding on. For 36.5. This is my last and final call. I'll have to take a decision. Alright, 37. JBM Knight Riders. JBM Knight Riders, 37.5 Supreme Strikers. 37.5 Supreme Strikers. 37.5 Supreme Strikers. This is my last and final call. Going for sale and sold to Supreme Strikers. Next player, 210. Player number 210, Vikas Punjabi. 40 lakhs is the opening price. 40 lakhs for Vikas. 40 lakhs we have the Titans, VIC. 60 lakhs. 60 lakhs with VIC. 80 lakhs with the Titans. 80 lakhs with the Titans. 100 with the Factory Strikers. 1 CR with the Factory Strikers. 120 with the Titans. 120 with the Titans. And any further bids? 140 with the Tips and Tigers. 140 with Tips and Tigers. Anybody else who is interested? 140 with the Tips and Tigers currently. My last and final call. Going for sale and sold to Tips and Tigers. Player number 210, Vikas Punjabi. Sold to Tips and Tigers. Shaleen Shah, player number 189 at 40 lakhs. Player number 189. At 40 lakhs, we have the Titans. At 60, we have VIC Tigers. At 80, we have Inditex. 80, we have Inditex. 100, we have Titans. 120, we have Religo. 120, we have Religo. 140, we have Inditex. 140, we have Inditex. 140, we have Inditex. Calling again. 160, we have Religo. 180, we have Inditex. 180, we have Inditex. 102 CR to Religo. 2 CR with Religo. 2.5 with Inditex. 2.5 with Inditex. For 3, my call is for 3. 2.5 with Inditex currently. Going for sale and sold to Inditex. Player number 26, Ashish Arora. Player number 26, the base price is 20 lakhs. Opening with 20 lakhs for Ashish. We have VIC Tigers, 40 lakhs Religo, 60 lakhs Inditex, 60 lakhs Inditex, 60 lakhs Inditex. My ask is 80 lakhs for him. 80 lakhs, anybody? 60 lakhs is with Inditex, 80 lakhs the JBM Knight Riders, 80 lakhs JBM Knight Riders, 1 CR Inditex. Inditex Challengers at 1 CR currently. Inditex Challengers at 1 CR. Anybody for 120? We have JBM Knight Riders at 120. JBM Knight Riders at 120. JBM Inditex at 140. Inditex at 140. Inditex at 140. My last and final call. Going for sale and sold to Inditex at 140. Player number 168 at 40 lakhs. Base price Rashesh Shah. Category professional. At 40 lakhs opening. VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers. Started the bidding at 60 now. At 60 now. Anybody at 60? We have the Supreme Strikers at 60. At 80 we have Inditex Challengers. 80 we have Inditex Challengers. At 100 we have Supreme Strikers. 1 CR with Supreme Strikers. 1 CR with Supreme Strikers. Any further bids? 1 CR with Supreme Strikers. My last and final call. Going for sale and sold to Supreme Strikers. Moving ahead. Player number 111 at 40 lakhs base price. Manzil Doshi. 111. 40 lakhs we have Inditex. At 60 we have VIC. At 80 we have Supreme Strikers. 100 Inditex. 100 Inditex. 1 CR with Inditex. 1 CR already with Inditex. 1.2 with Tips and Tigers. 1.2 with Tips and Tigers. 1.4 with Inditex. 1.6 with Tips and Tigers. 1.8 with Inditex. 1.8 with Inditex. 1.8 with Inditex. 2 with U2 challengers. 2 with U2 challengers. 2 CR with U2 challengers. My last and final call. 2 CR with U2 challengers. Going for sale and sold to U2 challengers. Player number 78. Player number 78. Hemang Sadhu. Hemang Sadhu at 1 CR base price. 2 CR we start with Inditex. 5 CR with Religo. 5 CR with Religo. 5 CR with Religo. Anybody at 5.5 would like to bid? Anybody would like to bid at 5.5? Currently with 5 CR with Religo, we have 5.5 U2 challengers. 5.5 U2 challengers. 5.5 U2 challengers going once. Going twice. We have Supreme Strikers at 6. Supreme Strikers at 6. Supreme Strikers at 6. At 6.5 U2 challengers. U2 challengers at 6.5. At 7 Religo. 7 we have Religo joining in. At 7 we have Religo. My ask is 7.5. Yes, we have it at 7.5 with U2 challengers. 7.5 with U2 challengers. 7.5. All I ask is 8 for Hemang. My ask is 8 for Hemang now. Currently at 7.5 with U2 challengers. My last and final call, going for sale and sold to U2 challengers. Player number 229, Charlene J at 1 CR. We have Supreme Strikers starting the bid at 1 CR. Supreme Strikers at 1 CR. Anybody? Charlene J, 229. Player number 229 at 1 CR. We have Supreme Strikers at 1 CR. Anybody for 1.5? Last and final call. Going for sale. Supreme Strikers at 1 CR. Sold. Already sold. Player number 156. I did. Player number 156. Priyank Shah at 40 lakhs. Opening bid. VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers. 60 lakhs. Tips and Tigers. 60 lakhs. Tips and Tigers. 60 lakhs with Tips and Tigers. 60 lakhs with Tips and Tigers. My last and final call. Going for sale and sold at 60 lakhs to Tips and Tigers. Player number 113, Maulik Nanavati. Starting price is 20 lakhs. Anybody who would like to open the bid at 20 lakhs for him? We have VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers. Opening it at 20 lakhs. Anybody for 40? For 40 for Maulik. Currently at 20 with VIC. Calling once, calling twice, and sold to VIC Tigers. Moving ahead, player number 121. 121. Naman Amin. 1 CR. 1 CR for Naman Amin. 5 CR. IMARC. IMARC with 5 CR. Currently with IMARC at 5 CR. Anybody for 5.5? Anybody for 5.5? Calling once, calling twice, and sold to IMARC at 5 CR. Player number 52, Dipankar. Player number 52, Dipankar at 40 lakhs. Who would like to open at 40 lakhs for him? Yes, we have VIC Tigers at 40. VIC Tigers at 40. Supreme Strikers at 60. Supreme Strikers at 60. At 80, VIC Tigers. VIC Tigers at 80. VIC Tigers at 80. VIC Tigers at 80. Everybody there, please settle down. Let's conclude this round quickly. Supreme Strikers at 80. Supreme Strikers at 1 CR. 1.2 VIC Tigers. 1.2 VIC Tigers. Gentlemen, may I please request you to please sit down? Let's pay some attention, please. 1.2 with VIC. 1.2 with VIC. 1.2 with VIC. Sold to VIC Tigers. Player number 90, Jimin Acharya. Base price is 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs for Jimin. 20 lakhs for Jimin. We have Tips and Tigers for Jimin at 20. Tips and Tigers at 20. Falling once. Falling twice. I see nobody. Sold to Tips and Tigers. Player number 66, Gaurang Galia at 1.5 CR. Gaurang Galia at 1.5 CR. We have Supreme Strikers to open and Titans with 2. Titans with 2 and 2.5 Inditex. 2.5 Inditex. 3 with Supreme Strikers. 3.5 with Titans. 3.5 with Titans. 4 with Inditex. 4.5. 5, they would like to raise the bar to 5 Supreme Strikers. 5.5 Titans. 6 Inditex. 10 crores Inditex. 10 crore Inditex. 10 crore Inditex. 10.5 to Factory Strikers. 10.5 Factory Strikers. 10.5 Factory Strikers, my last and final call. Going for sale. 11 Inditex. 11 Inditex. 11 Inditex. 11.5 Factory Strikers. 12 Inditex. 12 Inditex. 12.5 Factory Strikers. 12.5 Factory Strikers. My last and final call for Factory Strikers. 12.5 now. 13 Inditex. 13 Inditex. 13.5 Factory Strikers. 13.5 Factory Strikers. 13.5 Factory Strikers. 14 Inditex. 14 Inditex. Mask is 14.5. Yes, we have 14.5 Factory Strikers. 15 Supreme Strikers. 15 with Supreme Strikers. 15 with Supreme Strikers. Anybody there? 15.5 Factory Strikers. 16 Inditex Challengers. 16 Inditex Challengers. 16.5 Factory Strikers. 16.5 Factory Strikers. My ask is 17 for Gaurang. 17 for Gaurang. Do we have a parallel up here? 17 for Inditex. 17 with Inditex Challengers. 17.5 Factory Strikers. 17.5 Factory Strikers. Last and final calls currently with 17.18 Inditex. 18 CR with Inditex. Calling once. Calling twice. We have 18.5 with Factory Strikers. 18.5 with Factory Strikers. 18.5 with Factory Strikers. 19 with Inditex. 19 with Inditex. I'm again looking at you, Factory Strikers. 19 currently with Inditex. My last and final call. 19 with Inditex. Going for sale and sold to Inditex. Okay. 18. 19 currently with Inditex. I need to hear it from you. Am I hearing 20 from your side? 20 with Factory Strikers. 20 with Factory Strikers. Calling once. Calling twice. 20 with Factory Strikers. Sold. Player number 2. Agam Shah. 20 lakhs is the base price. Agam Shah, player number 2. Anybody to open for him at 20 lakh window? 20 lakh. No bids for him. I'm closing this now. Alright. Agam Shah goes unsold. Alright. We have Agam Shah at 20 lakhs with VIC. VIC Tigers at 20 lakhs. Agam Shah with VIC currently. Sold to VIC. Player number 163, Rahul Vyas at 20 lakhs. Rahul Vyas at 20 lakhs. Opening the bid with 20 lakhs, we have Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers at 20 lakhs. Calling once, calling twice, and sold to Supreme Strikers at 20 lakhs. And number 48, Darshil Jhaveri at 1 CR. Darshil at 1 CR. Anybody for Darshil? Player number 48 on the screen, please. Darshil. Yes, we have Religo at 1 CR. Religo at 1 CR. 1.5 with VIC, 2 with Inditex, 2.5 with Religo, 3 with JBM Night Riders, 5 with Religo, raising the bar, 5.5 with Inditex, 6 with Night Riders, 6 with Night Riders, 6 with Night Riders, 6.5 with Inditex, 6.5 with Inditex. Moving forward, 6.7 with VIC Tigers, 7 with VIC Tigers, 7.5 with Night Riders, 8 with Inditex, 8 with Inditex, 8.5 with Night Riders, 9 with Inditex, 10 with Tips and Tigers, 10 with Tips and Tigers, 10.5 with Inditex, 10.5 I can see with Inditex. My ask is 11. My ask now is 11. Anybody at 11? It is with 10.5 with Inditex, 11 with Tips and Tigers, 11 with Tips and Tigers, 11 with Tips and Tigers. Last and final call. 12, 11.5 with Inditex, 12 with Tips and Tigers, 12.5 with Inditex, 12.5 with Inditex. You want to go ahead? 13 with Tips and Tigers, 13 with Tips and Tigers. Inditex at 13.5, 13.5 with Inditex, Tips and Tigers at 14, Tips and Tigers at 14. At 14 CR with Tips and Tigers. Last and final call. 14.5 with Inditex, 14.5 with Inditex, 14.5, calling it once, calling it twice. Alright, giving you a minute. 14.5 currently with Inditex. 15 with Tips and Tigers, 15 with Tips and Tigers, 15 with Tips and Tigers. My last and final call, and sold to Tips and Tigers. Player number 108, Mahendra Parmar at 1 CR. Mahendra Parmar at 1 CR, opening with Inditex. 1 CR with Inditex currently at the base price. Moving ahead. Any further bids? My ask is 1.5 for Mahendra, 1.5 with Religo, 2 with Inditex. Currently at 2 with Inditex. My ask is 2.5. Calling it once. 3 with Religo. 3 with Religo, 3.5 with Inditex. Please hold your paddle. 3.5 Inditex. 3.5 Inditex. 3.5 Inditex, 4 Religo. 4 Religo, 4.5 Inditex. 4.5 Inditex. 4.5 Inditex. I'm looking at you again, Religo. 5 Religo. 5.5 Inditex. 5.5 Inditex. Moving ahead. 6 Religo. 6.5 Inditex. 6.5 Inditex. Calling it once. Calling twice. And sold to Inditex at 6.5. Player number 178. Rushabh Jhaveri at 20 lakhs base price. 20 lakhs for Rushabh. 20 lakhs for Rushabh. I see no paddle up yet. 20 lakhs with Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers at 20 lakhs for Rushabh. 20 lakhs. Anybody at 40 lakhs? Anybody at 40 lakhs? Can I see any paddle up? Last call for Rushabh at 20 lakhs goes to Supreme Strikers. Moving forward, player number 18, Ankit Dasani at 1 CR. Player number 18, Ankit Dasani at 1 CR. We have Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers at 1 CR. At 1.5 Factory Strikers. 1.5 Factory Strikers. 2 CR VIC Tigers. 2 CR VIC Tigers. 2.5 with JBM Night Riders. 2.5 JBM Night Riders. A player with my favorite jersey number. 2.5 with JBM Night Riders. 3 with VIC Tigers. 3 with VIC Tigers. 3.5 JBM Night Riders. 3.5 JBM Night Riders. 4 VIC Tigers. 4 VIC Tigers. 4.5 JBM Night Riders. 4.5 5 VIC Tigers. 5.5 JBM Night Riders. 5.5 JBM Knight Riders. 6 VIC Tigers. 6 VIC Tigers looking back at you, JBM Knight Riders. 6.5. 7 VIC Tigers. 7 VIC Tigers. 7.5 the Knight Riders. 7.5 the Knight Riders. 8 VIC Tigers. 8 VIC Tigers. Falling once. 8.5 JBM Knight Riders. 8.5 JBM Knight Riders. Looking back at you, VIC Tigers. 8.5. Currently with JBM Knight Riders. 9 VIC Tigers. 9.5 JBM Knight Riders. 9.5 with JBM Knight Riders. 10 VIC Tigers. 10 with VIC Tigers. 10 with VIC Tigers. For jersey number 18, 10 with VIC Tigers. 10.5 JBM Knight Riders. 10.5 JBM Knight Riders. 10.5, 11 VIC Tigers. 11 VIC Tigers. My last and final call for jersey number 18. Currently at 11 with VIC Tigers. Sold to VIC Tigers. Player number 231, Karan Shah at 1 CR. Karan Shah at 1 CR. Karan Shah at 1 CR. Anybody who's opening the bid for Karan Shah here? Karan Shah. My last and final call at 1 CR for Karan Shah. I cannot see any paddle up. Karan Shah goes unsold. Alright, we have factory strikers at 1 CR for Karan Shah. 1.5 for Religo. 1.5 with Religo. 2 with factory strikers. 2.5 Religo. 2.5 Religo. Looking back at you. 3 factory strikers. 3 with factory strikers. 3.5 Religo. 3.5 Religo. Anybody here? Anybody here? 3.5 is Religo currently. 4 factory strikers. 4.5 Religo. 4.5 Religo. My ask is 5. My ask is 5 and I look back at you. Factory strikers. 4.5 Religo. My last and final call. 5 factory strikers. 5 with factory strikers. 5.5 Religo. Any further bid? My last and final call for him. 5.5 with Religo currently. 6 with factory strikers. Please raise your paddle. 6 with factory strikers. Anybody here? On my left. 6.5 Religo. 6.5 Religo. Looking back at you, factory strikers. 7 factory strikers. 7 factory strikers. 7.5 Religo. 7.5 with Religo. 7.5 with Religo. My last and final call. Going for sale. Sold to Religo. Player number 232, Shititcha at 1 CR. Shititcha at 1 CR. Shititcha at 1 CR. Anybody? VIC opening the bid for Shititcha at 1 CR. My ask is 1.5. 1.5 to Supreme Strikers. 1.5 to Supreme Strikers. 2 with VIC Tigers. 2 with VIC Tigers. 2.5 Supreme Strikers. 3 VIC Tigers. 3 VIC Tigers. Looking back at you, strikers. 3.5 Supreme Strikers. 3.5 Supreme Strikers. 4 VIC Tigers. Anybody here? Anybody here? 4.5 Supreme Strikers. 5 VIC Tigers. 5.5 Supreme Strikers. 5.5 Supreme Strikers. 6 JBM Knight Riders. 6 JBM Knight Riders. Looking back here. 6.5 VIC Tigers. 7 Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers 7.5 JBM Knight Riders. JBM Knight Riders at 7. At 7. Anybody for 7.5? Yes, we have Supreme Strikers. 8 VIC Tigers. 8.5 JBM Knight Riders. 8.5 JBM Knight Riders. Anybody here? 8.5 JBM Knight Riders. 9 VIC Tigers. 9.5 JBM Knight Riders. 9.5 with JBM Knight Riders. 9.5 with JBM Knight Riders. Giving you a moment. Currently at 9.5 JBM Knight Riders. 9.5 with JBM Knight Riders. I need your decision now. 9.5 with JBM Night Riders, my last and final call. Going for sale and sold to JBM Night Riders. Player number 69, Gurjot Singh Digwa at 40 lakhs. Base price 40 lakhs for Gurjot. 40 lakhs for Gurjot. Yes, we have Supreme Strikers at 40 lakhs for Gurjot. 60 lakhs Titans. 80 lakhs iMark. 1 CR the Titans. 1 CR with the Titans currently. 1.2 with iMark. 1.2 with iMark. 1.4 with Strikers. With the Strikers at 1.4. The Supreme Strikers at 1.6 iMark. 1.6 with iMark. 1.6 with iMark. My last 1.8 with the Titans. Toyota Titans at 1.8. Toyota Titans at 1.8. I look back at you, iMark. Toyota Titans at 1.8. Calling it once. Alright. 2 CR. I want to paddle up. I want to paddle up. Okay. 2 CR with iMark. 2 CR with iMark. Anybody else raising the bid over here? 2 CR with iMark. Okay, 1.8. They don't want to bid for him. 1.8 with the Titans currently. 1.8 with the Titans currently. Alright, sold to the Titans. Player number 25, Aryansh Mehta at 1.5 CR. Opening at 1.5 CR, Aryansh Mehta. Player number 25. Anybody for Aryansh? 1.5 CR, we have VIC Tigers, 2 CR Inditex, JBM Night Riders 2.5, 3 Factory Strikers 3.5 Religo, 10 CR Religo. They've raised the bar to 10 CR Religo, 10.5 the Strikers, Supreme Strikers 10.5, 11 JBM Night Riders, 15 CR Tips and Tigers, 15 CR Tips and Tigers, 15.5 Inditex, 15.5 Inditex, 16 Tips and Tigers, 16.5 Inditex, 16.5 Inditex, 17 VIC Tigers, 17.5 Tips and Tigers, 20 CR Tips and Tigers, 20.5 Inditex, 20.5 Inditex. Calling it back to you. Tips and Tigers, 21, 21.5 Inditex, 22 Tips and Tigers, 22.5 Inditex, 23 Tips and Tigers, 23.5 Inditex, 24 Tips and Tigers, 24.5 Inditex, 25 Tips and Tigers, 25.5 Inditex, 25.5 Inditex, 26 Tips and Tigers, 26.5 Inditex. Come on, raise the bar. 27 Tips and Tigers, 27.5 Inditex, 27.5 Inditex, 27.5 Inditex. My call is 28. 27.5, my last call is with Inditex currently. 27.5, calling it once, calling it twice, sold to Inditex. Last player in the category, 221. Player number 221, Yash Parekh at 1.5 CR. At 1.5 CR. Yes, Supreme Strikers at 1.5. 2 with Tips and 5 with Tips and Tigers. Raising the bid to 5 with Tips and Tigers. 5 with Tips and Tigers. 5.5 Inditex. 5.5, 6 Tips and Tigers. 6.5 Inditex. 7 Tips and Tigers. 7.5 Inditex. 8 Tips and Tigers. 8.5 Inditex. 9 Tips and Tigers. 9.5 Inditex. 10 Tips and Tigers. 10 Tips and Tigers. 10 Tips and Tigers. 10 Tips and 10.5 Inditex. 11 Tips and Tigers. 11 Tips and Tigers. 11 Tips and 11.5 Inditex. 15 CR. Raising the competition. Raising the bar to 15 CR. Tips and Tigers. Calling it once. Calling it twice. 15.5 Inditex. 16 Tips and Tigers. 16 Tips and Tigers. 16. My ask is 16.5. Looking back at you, Inditex. 16.5. Currently at 16. My final call. And sold to Tips and Tigers. Alright, that's all for round number 3.
Awesome. It has been an incredible auction so far. Before Shefali steps away, let's acknowledge the incredible momentum she's created for tonight's auction. Thank you for setting the tone so strongly.
On behalf of KTY, we would like to thank you for your time, your energy, and your unexpectational moderation tonight. We would like to call on stage Krisha and Mansi to, to present the moment to Shefali Bagga.
Can we have a round of applause for Shefali Bagga tonight? And next up, we have Tirth Shah to present the coffee table book to Shefali Bagga. Can we have Tirth Shah on the stage? For the next round, can I have Sneh back on stage, please?
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so very much for having me here. I hope you have a wonderful time ahead. Have a great, great night and a very great tournament ahead. The Cricket Carnival should be a carnival for all of you. And in a country where we stay, in India, we all, think and treat cricket as our religion. It is an emotion, a different feeling altogether. So let's celebrate this sport together. Thank you so much for having me here and have a wonderful time.
Handing mic over to Sneh Thakkar.
Guys, we will be taking the return cards. So if anybody has to give return card, this is the time we give it back. You just submit it to the front desk. So we have 5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes to each team. Whoever wants to give the return card back, please write the name and the category and give it back to us.
ગાઈઝ રિટર્ન કાર્ડ જેને જેને યુઝ કરવું હોય તો ખાલી માસ્ટર્સમાં નહીં થાય, પ્રોફેશનલ અને ડોમિનન્ટમાં જ થશે અને એસ્પિરન્ટ્સ અપાર્ટ ફ્રોમ માસ્ટર્સ જેમાંથી આપવું એ આપી દો. રિટર્ન કાર્ડ જેને જેને એક્સેસ કરવા હોય, બિગ ટાઈગર્સ તમારે કરવાનું છે? ડીજે ટોયોટા કરવાનું છે તમારે? અવનીશભાઈ તો ફાડીને ફેંકી દે. આઈ માર્ક આપવાનું છે પાછું. મનીષભાઈ ને આવવા દો પાછું. ફેક્ટરી આદિ રિટર્ન કાર્ડ આ છે કોઈ નથી? બિગ ટાઈગર્સ તમારે આપવાનું છે પાછું રિટર્ન કોઈ નથી આપવાનું? ઓકે આયા એક એક અને હાર્દિકભાઈ 3 ટિપ્સ આપો છો ને તમે આપો છો ને પાછું હા કઈ વાંધો અરે દિગંત તાર નથી આપવાનું પાછું ઉપર થઈ ગયું. એક એ તો એ બોક્સ જોડે નહીં કરવા તો પતી જશે કે એ પણ લખો અત્યારે ખાલી આપ બોલજો એવરીબડી આ 6 ટીમ બધા સાંભળી લેજો ખાલી એકવાર તમે આવી જાઓ અવનીશભાઈ 6 ટીમે એક્સરસાઇઝ કર્યું છે રાઈટ ટુ રિટર્ન કાર્ડ હું નામ કહી દઉં છું અને કેટેગરી કહી દઉં છું એ લોકોને અને હવે છે ને એક પાછળ ડિસ્પ્લે કરે છે પર્સીસ અને એ બધું ડિસ્પ્લે કરે છે બધાના આ અપડેટ થાય પછી આ જેટલા પર્સમાં પાછા આવશે પૈસા પછી જે અપડેટ થશે યુ2 એ તરુણ સોમાનીને પાછો આપ્યો છે પ્રોફેશનલ કેટેગરી છે આઈમાર્કે પ્રતિક શાહને પાછો આપ્યો છે પ્રોફેશનલ કેટેગરી છે રેલિજિયોએ કરણ શાહને પાછો આપ્યો છે ડોમિનન્ટ કેટેગરી સુપ્રીમ સ્ટ્રાઇકરે હિમાંકને પાછો આપ્યો છે એસ્પિરન્ટ કેટેગરી ઇન્ડિટેક્સે દિનેશ લાલવાનીને આપ્યો છે એ બી પ્રોફેશનલ કેટેગરી અને ટિપ્સન ટાઈગરે ભાષિત શાહને પાછો આપ્યો છે ડોમિનન્ટ કેટેગરી લિસ્ટ અપડેટ થશે અને પર્સીસ હમણાં બતાવે તમને
Gravity.
JBM નાઇટ રાઇડર્સની એવરેજ ખાલી એકવાર શો કરજો ને. ઓકે, લાસ્ટમાં કરે છે ત્યાં સુધી રેસ્ટ ઓફ ધ ટીમ્સ ટોટલ પર્સ અને તમારું બેલેન્સ એકવાર ચેક કરી લો. નંબર ઓફ પ્લેયર્સ પ્લીઝ ચેક કરી લો. આમાં ઓનર્સની એવરેજ માઇનસ કરવાની બાકી છે. મેઇનલી નંબર ઓફ પ્લેયર્સ ટેલી કરી લો ખાલી. JBMની પછી દેખાડવામાં આવશે. चल
Hi guys, good evening. I would request everyone to just have a look at your screens and confirm the purse as well as your number of players sold or remaining players. Also tally this with your Excel sheets. Just in case if you have any doubts, please raise your hand so we can address the issue if at all there is any. Hello. All right, guys, I'm the male Chef Ali. Please bear with me. Manish Bagga, बैसी जाना Bagga. All right, let's move on with the auction, guys. Next is, I'll be starting with category D, and next is player number 23, Anuj Sanghvi, aspirant category. Base price is 20 lakhs. Sorry, say that again. Player number 23, Anuj Sanghvi. આમાં નથી સાંભળતું? Okay. Can I have here, please, or Parth?
હાર્દિકભાઈ, 2 ટીમનું બાકી છે, 2 મિનિટમાં આપે છે. પેલા આવે પછી જ જશું. પેલા આવે પછી મનીષભાઈ લઈ જશે ને પછી જઈએ. કરે જ કરે જ.
All right, Factory Strikers and JBM Knight Riders. We'll have to make this player sold before we can show your balance. That's the instructions that have been given from the technical team. So I'll go on with the auction for Anuj Sangvi, player number 23. Is aspirant category. Do I get to see any opening bids for Anuj Sangvi, aspirant category? Base price claimed by Tigers at 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs by Tigers. I do not see any further bids. Anuj Sangvi selling the player at 20 lakhs, going once, 20 lakhs twice. Sold to Tigers at 20 lakhs. Bhavik, ako na apo. Sold. Tigers 20 lakhs. Tigers. VIC Tigers. આમનામાં હું JBM કહીશ. બીજું ટાઈગર્સ કોણ છે? ટિપ્સન કહીશ આમનામાં. પેલું ફેક્ટરી સ્ટ્રાઇકર્સ કહીશ, આ સુપ્રીમ સ્ટ્રાઇકર્સ કહીશ, અથવા તો સુપ્રીમ કહીશ ખાલી. આહાર. JBM Digantbhai Marbek, can you just have a look at the screen? I'm sure it is too small. બેલેન્સ બોલો ને JBM નું. Your balance JBM is 6634.10. I hope it is telling with your Player number 226, Amit, aspirant category. Can we have the slide, please? All right. Is Amit Gawande, aspirant category. Opening bid by Supreme Strikers. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player. All right. Sorry. $20 lakhs is by Religio. The bid is against you, Supreme, at 40 lakhs. 60 is with iMark. 60 with iMark. The bid is against you, Religio, at 60. Selling the player to iMark at 60 lakhs. 80 is with Religio again. 80 with 900 with iMark. 100 with iMark. The bid is against you, Religio, at 100. Selling the player at 100 to iMark, going once. iMark going twice. માં કેવી રીતે જાય તમે 60 માં ઊંચું કર્યું હોય તો 40 with Religio, coming back to 40 at Religio, selling the player to Religio at 40, going once, 40 twice, last look around, 40, sold to Religio at 40. Sorry, તમે 20 બેઝ કર્યું હતું પહેલા એનું પર્સ એટલે કેટેગરી ફૂલ હતી તોય બિડ કર્યું એટલે it comes back to 40 lakhs where the original bid started against you એટલે 40 માં Religio ને પ્લેયર મળે છે. Next is player number 167. Player number 167, Rashesh Shah, professional category. Base price 40 lakhs. Any opening bids for Rashesh Shah at 40 lakhs? Base price. DJ Toyota at 40 lakhs for Rashesh Shah. I do not get to see any other bids. Alright. 60 with Inditex. 80 with Religio. 100 with DJ Toyota. 100 with DJ Toyota. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling, all right, 120 back to Religio. 140 strikers, Supreme Strikers at 140. 140 for Supreme Strikers for Rashesh Shah. Selling the player at 140, going once. 160 comes back Religio. 180 Supreme Strikers. 180 for Rashesh with Supreme Strikers. 200 comes back to Religio for Rashesh. 250 comes to Supreme Strikers. 300 for Inditex. For Rashesh, Inditex joins the bidding process. 300 for Inditex, going once. 300 Inditex going twice. Last look, 300 sold to Inditex at 300. Rashesh Shah, player number 167, 300. Next is player number 118, Meet Mehta, aspirant category, base price 20 lakhs. Do I get to see any opening bids for Meet Mehta? Player number 118, 20 lakhs. Going unsold once. Alright, base price. Them at Tips and Tigers, base price 20 lakhs. Selling the player to Tips and Tigers at 20 lakhs, going once. 20 lakhs. Alright, 40 with factory, 60 with Tipsons. 60 is with Tipsons. I do not get to see any other bids. You are out. Selling the player to Tipsons at 60 lakhs, going once. 60 lakhs, going twice. Sold to Tipsons at 60 lakhs. Meet Mehta, player 118, 60 lakhs. Next is player number 3131, Baumik Shet. Base price is 40 lakhs. Any opening bids for Baumik Shet? Base price 40 lakhs. Baumik Shet. I do not get to see any opening bids for Baumik Shet. Going unsold once. Base price 40 lakhs. 60 with DJ Titans. Yes, ખાલી કહેજો કદાચ આ બાજુ ધ્યાન હોય તો ખ્યાલ આવે. ઓકે, થેન્ક યુ. એક જ જણ કહેજો, આખી ટીમ નહીં. ભલે બધાએ શેરિંગમાં કર્યું હોય વાંધો નથી. 80 lakhs with iMark, 100 with Supreme Strikers, 120 with iMark, back to iMark at 120 for Baumik Shet, 120, 140 Supreme Strikers, selling the player to Supreme Strikers at 140, going once, 140 twice, sold to Supreme Strikers at 140. Next is player number 9494. Base price 100 lakhs. જે ટેબલ પર જે બેઠું હોય ત્યાં ના જવો જોઈએ. જીનિત અમીન, dominant category, 100. Base price 100, claimed by VIC Tigers. 120 Supreme Strikers. 120 for Jinit Amin at Supreme Strikers. 140 with Tigers. 160 Supreme Strikers. 160 with Supreme Strikers. 180 back to them. 200 with Supreme Strikers. 250 Tigers. 250 with VIC Tigers for Jinit Amin. The bid is against you, Supreme Strikers, at 250, going once. 300 back to Factory Tigers. Factory Strikers, sorry. Factory Strikers, 350 back to VIC Tigers. 350. The bid is against you, Factory, at VIC for 350 for Jinit Amin, going once. 350 going twice. 400 Supreme Strikers comes back in for Jinit Amin at 400. 400, 450 with VIC Tigers. 450 for Jinit Amin, bid is against you and comes back to you at 500. 500, the bid is against you, VIC at 500. Selling the player at 500 to Supreme Strikers, going once. 500 twice. Alright, 550 comes in Tips and Tigers. 550 for Jinit Amin. 600 back to VIC Tigers. 600 for Jinit Amin at VIC Tigers. The bid is against you, Tipson, at 600. Selling the player at 600 to VIC. 650 back to Tipson Tigers. The bid is against you at 650 for Jinit Amin. 700 with VIC. Bid is against you, Tipson, for Jinit at 700 with VIC Tigers. Selling the player at 700 to VIC Tigers, going once. 700 twice. 700 sold to VIC Tigers at 700. Next is player number 126, Nikhil Jain. Base price is 20 lakhs. The category is unknown as of now. Alright, Nikhil Jain, base price, VIC Tigers, claiming at 40 back to Religio. For Nikhil Jain at 40 lakhs. The bid is against you at 40 lakhs with Religio. Selling the player to Religio at 40 lakhs, going once. 40 lakhs twice. 40 lakhs. Sold to Religio at 40 lakhs for Nikhil Jain. Alright, next player is player number 4444, Daivik Shah. 40 lakhs is the base price. Aspirant category. Do I get to see any opening bids for Daivik Shah? Opening bid claimed by Inditex, 40 lakhs, 60 with Tips and Tigers, 80 back to Inditex, 80 lakhs, 100 with Tips and Tigers. The bid is against you at 100 with Tips and Tigers. Selling the player to Tips and Tigers at 100, going once. Daivik 120 back to them, 140 back to Tips and Tigers. The bid is against you at 140 Inditex. 140 once, 140 twice. Selling the player 140, sold to Tips and Tigers at 140. Next is player number 169. 40 lakhs is the base price. Ravi Jain, professional category. Do I get to see any opening bids for Ravi Jain, professional category? Religio claiming the first bid, second bid from DJ, third bid from Supreme Strikers at 80 lakhs. 100 is back to iMark. 100 for Ravi Jain. The bid is okay. 120 back to Supreme Strikers. 140 Inditex. 140, 160 is iMark. 160 is iMark for Ravi Jain. 180 back to Factory Strikers. 200 back to Supreme Strikers. 250 to iMark. 300 to Supreme Strikers. 300 for Ravi Jain at Supreme Strikers. Selling the player at 300. Alright, 350 comes in JBM Right Riders. 400 Supreme Strikers. The bid is against you, JBM, at 400. Bid lies with Supreme Strikers at 400. 450 JBM. The bid is against you. 500 back to Supreme Strikers for Ravi Jain at 500, professional category player. Selling the player at 400 to Supreme Strikers, going once. 450 factory strikers come in the bidding process. 450, the bid is against you, Supreme Strikers at 450. Selling the player at 450 to Supreme factory strikers. 500 with Supreme Strikers, bid is against you at 500. All right, selling the player at 500. All right, you need timeout. You have 30 seconds, sir. All right, I believe you are out from bidding. 500, the bid was with Supreme Strikers. 550, factory strikers comes back into the bidding. The bid is against you, Supreme at 550. Selling the player to factory strikers at 550, going once. 600, they come back in. 600 with Supreme Strikers. The bid is against you, factory at Supreme at 600, going once. 600 going twice. Sold to Supreme Strikers at 600. Next is player number 213, Viren Gamande, base price 20 lakhs, unknown category so far. Base price claimed by VIC Tigers 20 lakhs, 40 lakhs to DJ Titans, 40 lakhs. The bid is against you, VIC at 40 lakhs. Selling the player at 40 lakhs, going once. 40 lakhs twice. Sold to DJ at 40 lakhs. Next is player number 120. 40 lakhs to DJ Titans. Next is player number 120. 20 lakhs is the base price. Monik is the player. Is Monik Patel, aspirant category. Base price 20 lakhs claimed by Inditex. Opening bid with Inditex. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player at base price. Alright, 40 lakhs is from Supreme Strikers. 40 lakhs for Monik Patel at Supreme Strikers, going once. 40 lakhs Supreme Strikers, going twice. Sold to Supreme Strikers at 40 lakhs. Alright, next is player number 154, Prince Thakkar, is a master category. Base price 150. Do I get to see any opening bids for Prince Thakkar at 150? Inditex claiming the first bid at 150. Alright, 200 with Supreme Strikers for Prince Thakkar at 200 with Supreme Strikers. 250 Inditex comes back. 300 with Supreme Strikers. 300 with Supreme Strikers. 350 Inditex. 350 for Prince Thakkar. The bid lies with Inditex at 350. 400 with Supreme Strikers. 400 with Supreme Strikers for Prince Thakkar. 450 with X. 500 with Supreme Strikers for Prince Thakkar. Bid is with Supreme Strikers at 500. 550 Inditex comes back in the bidding process. 600 for Supreme Strikers for 650 with Inditex. 650 with Inditex. 700 with Supreme Strikers. 700 with Supreme Strikers. 750 Inditex. 750 for Inditex for Prince Thakkar. The current bid is at 750 with Inditex for Prince Thakkar. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player at 750 to Inditex, and 800 comes back in Supreme Strikers. Master category 850 is Inditex. 850 with Inditex for Prince Thakkar. 850 going once. 850 going twice. Alright, 900 back to Supreme Strikers. The bid is against you, Inditex, at 900 for Prince Thakkar. 950 Inditex for Prince Thakkar at 950. And 1000 is back to Supreme Strikers. Bid is against you, Inditex, at 1000 for Prince Thakkar at 1000 going once. Alright, 1050 back to Inditex. The bid is against you, Supreme, at Inditex for 1050 going once. 1050 going twice. 1050 sold to Inditex at 1050. Next is player number 190 is Shalin Thakkar, 20 lakhs the base price. Unknown category so far. Base price Inditex claimed by, alright, 40 back to VIC, 60 with JBM Knight Riders. The bid is at 60 lakhs with JBM Knight Riders going once, 60 lakhs going twice, sold to JBM at 60 lakhs. Next is player number 102, 100 lakhs, the base price, dominant category. 102, Kashish Shah, dominant category. Any opening bids for Kashish Shah? Base price is 100. Do I get to see any opening bids from Religio at 100? I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player to dominant. Alright, yes, 150 to factory strikers. 150, the bid is against you. For Kashish Shah, selling the player to factory. Alright, 200 comes in Religio, 250 with factory. 250 with factory. 250 going, alright, 300 coming back to Religio. 300 to Religio. The bid is against you factory at 300 with Religio going once. Alright, 350 with Religio factory set strikers. 350 for Kashish Shah at factory strikers going once. 350 going twice. 350 sold to factory strikers at 350. Next is player number 173, 100 lakhs the base price. Rohan HP Sheth, dominant category. Do I get to see any opening bids for Rohan HP Sheth? Rohan Sheth, base price 100 lakhs, dominant category. Any opening bids for Rohan Sheth? 100 claimed by Supreme Strikers, 150 with factory strikers, 150. Alright, ऊंचू करो नहीं ने करो ना कहाँ भाई बैठा छे 200 with Supreme Strikers. 200 with Supreme Strikers. For Rohan Sheth at 200 Supreme Strikers. 250 with DJ Titans. 250 going once. 300 to Factory Strikers. 350 with Supreme Strikers. 350 with Supreme Strikers. The bid is against you at 350 with Supreme Strikers going once. 350. Alright, 400 to Factory Strikers. 450 to DJ Titans. For Rohan Sheth at 450 to DJ Titans. Going once. 450. Alright, 500 back to Supreme Strikers. 500. The bid is against you, DJ. At 500 for Rohan Sheth. At 500 going once. 550 DJ Titans comes back in the bidding process. 550 for Rohan HP Sheth going once. 550 going twice. And sold at 550 to DJ Titans. Next is player number 1717, Ankit Chotia, master category. Base price is 150. 1717, Ankit Chotia at 150 lakhs. The base price. Do I get to see any opening bids? Master category 150. Any opening bids for Ankit Chotia at 150? Going unsold once. Ankit Chotia unsold twice. Alright, base price 150 claimed by DJ Titans. I do not get to see any other opening bid any other bids. 150 selling the player going once. 150. Alright, 200 is Tips and Tigers. The bid is against you, DJ, at 200 with Tips and Tigers going once. 250 comes back DJ Titans. 300 with Tips and 300 for Ankit Chotia. The bid is against you, DJ, at 300 going once. 300 going twice. Alright, 350 DJ Titans. 400 back to Tips and Tigers. The bid is against you at 400 going once. 400 twice. 450 is DJ Titans. 500 Tips and Tigers. 500 Tips and Tigers. 550 is DJ. 600 Tips and Tigers. 600 for Ankit Chotia going once. 600 going twice. 600. Alright, you need timeout. You have your time, sir. 30 seconds for you. I believe your time is out, sir. 30 seconds are over, and I assume you're out from the bidding. Selling the player. All right. 600 last bid coming from them. 600 at DJ. 650 comes back. Tips and Tigers for Ankit Chotia at 650. Selling the player to Tips and Tigers at 650. Going once. 650. All right. 700 they come back in the bidding process. 750 the bid is back to Tips and Tigers. Selling the player at 750 to Tips and Tigers. Going once. 750 going twice. 750 sold to Tips and Tigers at 750. Next is player number 5, Ashil Shah. Base price 40 lakhs, professional category. Do I get to see any opening bids for Ashil Shah, professional category, DJ Titans, with the opening bid 40 lakhs, 60 lakhs with Inditex, 80 with Supreme Strikers, and yeah. Player number 5, 80 with Supreme Strikers for Ashil Shah, 100 with DJ Titans, 120 with Factory, 140 with Supreme Strikers, 140 for Ashil Shah at Supreme Strikers, selling once. Alright, 160, 180 back to Factory, 200 back to Strikers, Supreme Strikers at 200, 200 for Ashil Shah at Supreme Strikers, 250 is U2 Challengers coming back in the bidding. For Ashil, 300 is Supreme Strikers. For Ashil Shah at 300, 300 going once, 300, alright, at 350, 400 Supreme Strikers. For Ashil Shah at 400, 400 the bid is against you, U2 at 400 going once, 450 U2 comes back in the bidding process, 450 for Ashil Shah, the bid is against you, Supreme at 450, selling the player to U2 at 450 going once, 500 they come back in the bidding, Supreme Strikers at 500, the bid is against you, U2 at 500, selling the player to Supreme Strikers at 500 going once, 500 going twice, sold at 500 to Supreme Strikers. Next is player number 36, 20 lakhs the base price. Player number 36, Biren Shah, aspirant category. Any opening bids for Biren Shah? Base price 20 lakhs, aspirant category. Base price Supreme Strikers. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player at 20 lakhs to Supreme Strikers, going once, 20 lakhs twice, sold at 20 lakhs to Supreme Strikers. Next is player number 144, Pradeep Singh Sarvaiya. He is a professional category. 40 lakhs is the base price. Any opening bids for Pradeep Singh Sarvaiya? 40 lakhs the base price. Religio 40 lakhs, 62 DJ Titans, 60, 80, 100, 120. Back to DJ Titans, you are out. The bid is against you. Religio at 120 with DJ Titans, going once. 140 is back to iMark. Pradeep Singh at 140 with iMark, selling the player to iMark at 140 going once, 140 twice, sold at 140 to iMark. Next is player number 2828. Kindly rise from your seat. Bansal Sangvi. Base price. એને ખાલી હસવાનું કોણ ઓટોમેટિક લાઇટ થઈ જશે. Base price is 100 lakhs. Any opening bids for Bansal Sangvi? I do not get to see any other bids or any bids rather from anyone. 100 lakhs base price by Religio. Selling the player to Religio at 100. 120 is, sorry, that's dominant category. 150 to Factory Strikers. 200 to Religio for Bansal Sangvi at 200 going once. 200, 250 with Factory Strikers. The bid is against you. 300 is Supreme Strikers for Bansal at 300 going once. 300, 350 with Factory Strikers. 350 for Bansal at Supreme Strikers. The bid is against you, Supreme at 350. 400 with Supreme. Supreme coming back to the bidding at 400 for Bansal. The bid is against you at 400 with Supreme Strikers. Selling the player to Supreme Strikers at 400 going once. Was that a bid? Okay. 400 going once. 400 going twice. Sold to Supreme Strikers at 400. Next is player number 161. Aspirant category Rahul Gandhi. Base price 20 lakhs. Any opening bids for Rahul Gandhi at 20 lakhs? Rahul Gandhi at 20 lakhs going unsold once. Alright, base price JBM claiming the base price. Selling the player to JBM at base price 20 lakhs going once. 20 lakhs twice. Sold to JBM at 20 lakhs. The base price. Next is player number 137. Parag Patel. Base price 20 lakhs. Is an unknown category. Opening bid claimed by VIC Tigers. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player to VIC at 20 lakhs going once. 20 lakhs twice. Sold to VIC at 20 lakhs. Next is player number 4141, Chintan Shah, professional category. Opening bid 40 lakhs claimed by DJ Titans, 60 back to Religio, 80 with VIC Tigers, 80 for Chintan Shah with VIC Tigers. 80 lakhs going once. 80 lakhs, alright, 100 with DJ Titans for Chintan Shah at 100. Chintan Shah at 100 going once. 100 twice. Sold at 100 to DJ Titans. Next is player number 227, Hiren Mirja, 20 lakhs the base price. Do I get to see any opening bids for Hiren Mirja at 20 lakhs the base price? Any opening bids? I do not get to see any opening bids. Sorry, say that again. Okay. He is the second last unknown એવું કહેવાનું થાય છે. બેઝ પ્રાઇસમાં ક્લેમ કરે છે આઈમાર્ક. આના પછી એક અનનોન બાકી રહેશે if I am not wrong. Selling the player at 20 lakhs to iMark. Going once. Alright. 40 is with U2 Challengers. 60 iMark. You are out. 60 with iMark going once. 60 twice. Sold to iMark at 60 lakh. Next is player number 6161, Dhwani Shah, a professional category. Base price 40 lakhs. Any opening bids for player number 6161 from VIC at 40, 60 with iMark. The bid is against you at 60 with iMark. 80 and 100 with Inditex. 120 with Tigers. 140 Inditex. 160 with Tigers. The bid 180 with Factory Strikers. 200 with Inditex. 250 is Tigers. 300 with Factory Strikers. 300 for Dhwani Shah with Factory Strikers going once. 350 back to Tigers. 350 with Tigers. I believe Factory Strikers are out. 350 selling the player to VIC Tigers going once. 350 twice. 350 sold to VIC Tigers at 350. Next is player number 183, dominant category. Sachin Devalya, 100 lakhs the base price. Any opening bids for dominant Sachin Devalya? 100 base price claimed by Religio. 150 to VIC Tigers. 200 and 250 to JBM. The bid is against you, Religio, at 250. 300 to Factory Strikers. 400 with VIC. 400 for Sachin Devalya at VIC going once. 450 and 500 to Factory Strikers. 550 is back to VIC. 550 with VIC for Sachin Devalia at 550 going once, 550 going twice. All right, yes, you have your time. The bid is against you at 600 with you two challengers. 650 they come back in the bidding. The bid is against you at 650 with VIC for Sachin Devalia at 650 going once, 650 going twice. Sold to VIC at 650. Next is player number 99, dominant category, Karan Shah, 100 lakhs is the base price. Any opening bid for Karan Shah? 100 is the base price claimed by Religio. I do not get to see any other bids. Selling the player to Religio at 100 going once. Alright, 150 is the bid from U2 challengers for Karan Shah at 150. The bid is against you, Religio. 200. The bid is against you, U2 challengers at 200. Bid is with Religio going once. 200. 250 is U2. 250. The bid is against you, Religio at 250 with U2 challengers going once. 300. They come back in the bidding. 300 is theirs. You're out. Selling the player to Religio at 300 going once, 300 going twice. Sold to Religio at 300. Next is player number 101, Karan Soni, a dominant category. Do I get to see any opening bids for player number 101, Karan Soni? Base price claimed by Supreme Strikers at 100. 150 is with U2 challengers, 200 Inditex, 200 for Karan Soni at Inditex for 200, 250 is Factory Strikers, 300 and 350 Inditex, 350 for Karan Soni at Inditex, 400 with Factory Strikers. Selling the player at 400, 450 is Inditex, 450 is Inditex, 500 is Tipsons, 500 for Karan Soni at Tipsons, 500, 550 with Inditex, 550 with Inditex going once, 550, 600 with Tipsons, 650 with Inditex. The bid is against you, Tipsons at 650 with Inditex going once, 700, 7, was that a bid? Alright, 750 back to Inditex, 800 back to them, 850 is Inditex, 900 is Tipsons, 950 is Inditex, 1000 is with Tipsons. For Karan Soni, the bid is against you, Inditex at 1000, 1050, sorry. 1050, the bid is with them, with Tipsons at 1050, selling the. Aya 10 sayu tu? Sorry. Okay, you are out, selling the player at, sorry, you are back in 1050 back to them. 1050, the bid is against you, Tipsons at 1050 for Karan Soni. 1100 is with them, 1150 is Inditex, 1150 with Inditex. The bid is against you at 1150 going once, 1150 going twice. Alright, you need timeout, you have 30 seconds. You are out, selling the player at 1150 to Inditex going once, 1150 twice. Sold at 1150 to Inditex. Next is player number 165, Raj Nagadia. 165, Any opening bids? Yes. 40 lakhs the base price claimed by VIC. 60 and 80 to Supreme Strikers. 100 with DJ Titans. 120 is Factory Strikers. 120, 140 is with them. 140 with DJ Titans. 140 with DJ Titans. Going once. 140 going twice. 160 is Religio. The bid is against you, Titans, at 160. With Religio selling the player at 160 to Religio going once. 160 twice. Alright, 180 Supreme Strikers comes back in the bidding process. The bid is against you, Religio, at 180. Selling the player at 180 going once. Alright, 200. Back to Religio. The bid is against you, Supreme Strikers, at 200 going once. 200 twice. Sold to Religio at 200. Next is player number 6-7. Gaurav Agrawal. Base price 20 lakhs. Base price claimed by VIC 20 lakhs. Okay. Player number 6-7. Not a bid. Okay. Gaurav Agarwal, I do not get to see any other bids. No opening bids as well. Alright. Base price Supreme Strikers 20 lakhs. Selling the player at 20 lakhs going once. 40 from U2. 40 going once. 60 is Supreme. 60 lakhs for Gaurav Agarwal at 60. You need timeout. You have time. You are out. Selling the player at 60 lakhs to Supreme Strikers going once. 60 lakhs twice. Sold at 60 lakhs to Supreme Strikers. Next is player number 3, Alap Thakkar. Base price is 100 lakhs. Any opening bids for Alap Thakkar? A dominant category claimed by Religio at 100. No other bids. 100 going once. 150 is with U2 challengers. 200 with Factory Strikers. Was that a bid? Yash Parikh, was that a bid? Alright, 150 is with Factory Strikers. At 150, 200 with U2 challengers. 250 Factory Strikers. The bid is against you at 250. 300 back to them. U2 challengers for Alap Thakkar at 300 going once. Alright, 350 with Religio. 400 with U2. 400 for Alap Thakkar with U2. 400 going once. 450 back to Religio. The bid is against you. 500 with U2. For Alap Thakkar at 500 going once. 500 going twice. 500. Okay, you need time. $550, the bid is against you, U2 at 550 with Religio going once. 600 back to them. You are out. Selling the player at 600 to U2 challengers. 600 twice. Sold at 600 to U2. Next is player number 1313. Base price 100. Dominant category Alap Adeshra. Opening bid claimed by Religio 150 with Tipsons. For Alap at 150 with Tipsons. 150, 200, 250 with Factory Strikers. 250 with Factory Strikers. 250 going once. 300 back to Religio. The bid is against you, Factory, at 300 for Alap Adeshra. 350 with them. 350, you are out. 400 back to Religio. 400, 450 with Factory Strikers for Alap Adeshra at 450 going once. 500 Tipson. 500 with Tipson for Alap Adeshra. The bid is against you, Factory, at 500. 500 going to Tipsons once. 500. 550 is Religio. 550 with Religio going once. 600 Tipson. 600 with Tipson for Alap Adeshra at 600. The bid is against you. Religio at 600 going once. 600 to Tipsons twice. 600 sold to Tipson at 600. Next is player number 8585, Jay Dosani, a dominant category. 100 the base price. Jay Dosani, any opening bids for Jay Dosani? Opening bid claimed by Supreme Strikers, 100. Going once, 100. Sorry, I'll wait for the slide. 8585. Alright, base price 100 claimed by Supreme Strikers, selling the player to Supreme Strikers. Alright, 150 by Religio, 200 by Factory Strikers, 200 by Factory Strikers, 250 to Supreme, 300 to Religio, 350 to Factory. Jay Dosani at 350, 400 to Supreme, 400 to Supreme, 450 Factory, 500 with Religio. The bid is against you at 500, 550 back to Factory, 550 for Jay Dosani at 550, 600 back to Supreme Strikers at 600 for Jay Dosani, selling the player at 600, 650 back to Factory Strikers, 650 back to Factory Strikers, going once, 650, 700 back to Supreme Strikers, 700 to Supreme Strikers, 750 to Factory for Jay Dosani at 750, 800 back to Supreme Strikers, 800. The bid is against you at 800. Was that a bid? Okay, you're waiting. Okay. $850, the bid comes back to Factory Strikers at 850 going once. 900 with Supreme Strikers, the bid is against you at 900. 900 going once. 950 back to Factory Strikers, the bid is against you Supreme at 950 going once. Alright, 1000 the bid is from them at 1000 for Jay Dosani. 1000 the bid is with Supreme Strikers at 1000, bid is against you. Time. Alright, you are out, selling the player to Supreme Strikers at 1000 going once, 1000 twice, sold at 1000 to Supreme Strikers. Next is player number 193, Shreyans Jatakia, base price 20 lakhs, aspirants category. Opening bid claimed by Inditex, selling the player to Inditex at 20 lakhs, the base price going once, base price 20 lakhs going twice, sold at 20 lakhs to Inditex. Next is player number 180, Rushabh Shah, professional category. Zubair Bhai, I guess he's around over here. 40 lakhs, base price, 60 and 80 with I mark. 80 with I mark. Tipson ક્યારે bid કરે છે ખાલી જોવાનું છે. 80 તમારી જ bid છે I mark. 100 with JBM. 120 to DJ Titans for Rushabh Shah. 140 I mark. The bid is against you. 140, 160 with JBM. 180 I mark. 180 for Rushabh Shah at 180 with I mark. Selling the player to I mark at 180. Alright, 200, 250. 250 the bid is with you two for Rushabh Shah. 250 yours is a bid. Alright, 300 with JBM. 300 for Rushabh Shah at JBM going once. 350 with you two for Rushabh Shah. 400 with JBM. 400 the bid is against you two at 400 with JBM going once. 400 JBM going twice. 400 sold to JBM at 400 Rushabh Shah. Next is player number 186, Samkit Turakya, master category. Do I get to see any opening bids for Samkit Turakya? Opening bid by VIC, of course, yes, from UKL. 150 from KL, 200 from Inditex, 500 from Inditex, 500 plus 550, 550 from VIC, 10. Alright, 10 is from Religio for Samkit Turakya, 1050 from them, 1100 from Inditex, 1100 for Samkit Turakya. The bid is against you at 1100 with Inditex, 1150 with Tigers, VIC Tigers, 1200 with Inditex, 1200 for Samkit with Inditex, 1250 from VIC. The bid is against you Inditex at 1250, 1300 with Inditex, 1350 with VIC, 1350 for Samkit Turakya, 1400 from Religio, 1400 for Samkit Turakya from Religio, 1450. The bid is against you at 1450 from VIC. For Samkit at 1450 going once, 1450 going twice, 1450. Alright, you need time out. You have your time, sir. You're out. 1450 selling the player at 1450 to VIC going once, 1450 twice, sold at 1450. A bit too late. Sorry, sir. 1450 to VIC. Next is player number 160, Rahul Gamot. Base price 150. Any opening bids for Rahul Gamot at 150? JBM claiming the opening bid at 150. 500 from Tipson. 550 karu. 550 from factory. 600. 650 from Inditex. 700. 10. Kila. 750 from DJ Titans. 800. 850 from factory. 850 from factory for Rahul Gamot. 900. 950 back to factory at 900, 950 and 1000 back to them, 1050 back to factory, 1100 Inditex, 1150, 1200. Was it a bit? Okay, 1200 is back to them, 1250 with factory strikers, 1300, 1350, 1350 with factory strikers, 1400, 1450. 1450 Inditex is out. The bid is at 1450 with factory strikers. 1500 Inditex comes back in 1550, and I guess Inditex is out at 1550. The bid is with factory at 1550 going once. 1600 with Tips and Tigers. 1650 with factories. 1700, 1750, 1800 is with Tips and Tigers. 1850 factory. 1900 with Tipson, 1950, 2000 is with Tipsons, 2000 with Tipsons. You are out selling the player at 2000 to Tipsons going once, 2000 going twice, sold at 2000 to Tipson Tigers. Next is player number 56, Devarsh Patel. Do I get to see any opening bids for Devarsh Patel? A master category, base price 150. Claimed by DJ Titans for Devarsh Patel going once. 200 to factory strikers. 200 to factory strikers for Devarsh Patel at 200 going once. 200 going twice. Alright, 250 back to them. 300 with Tipson for Devarsh Patel at 300. 350 is factory, 400 DJ Titans. The bid is against you factory at 400 with DJ Titans going once. 450 to factory strikers, 500 back to them, 500 to DJ Titans, 550 back to factory, 600 DJ Titans, 600 the bid is against you, 650 is with them, 700 back to DJ Titans, 750 with them, 800 with DJ Titans, 850 factory settings, factory strikers. 900 to DJ 950 back to factory strikers. 1000 with DJ Titans. 1050 strikers. 1050, the bid is against you, DJ Titans, at 1050 with factory strikers going once. 1050 going twice. Sold to factory strikers at 1050. Next is player number 200, master category, Sunny Chatwani. Do I get to see any opening bids for Sunny Chatwani? To 150, the base price claimed by DJ Titans. Sorry, 500 by Inditex. 500 for Sunny Chatwani by Inditex. At 550 is DJ Titans. For Sunny at 550, DJ Titans. 600 back to Inditex. 600 for Sunny. 650 with Titans. 650 with Titans. 700 with Strikers. 750 Inditex. 750 with Inditex. 800 with Titans. 800, 850 with Inditex. 900, 950 and 1000 back to Inditex for Sunny Chatwani at 1000 going once. Alright, 1050 back to Supreme Strikers, 1050 to Supreme Strikers, 1100 with Titans, 1100 with Titans for Sunny Chatwani, 1150 with Inditex, 1150 with Inditex for Sunny Chatwani, 1150 going once, 1150 going twice, 1200 back to Supreme Strikers at 1200, 1200. 1250 with Inditex, 50 with Inditex, 1250, 1300 with Strikers, Supreme Strikers, 1400, 1400 with Inditex for Sunny Chatwani at 1400 going once, 1450 two Supreme Strikers. You need time up. પહેલો કોનું bidding ચાલુ જ છે, તમને time out આપીને શું કરું? 1450 back to Supreme Strikers, 1500 with Inditex, 1500 with Inditex for Sunny Chatwani at 1500 going once, 1550 comes in Tips and Tigers at 1550 for Sunny Chatwani, selling the player at 1550 to Tips and Tigers going once, 1600 back to Inditex, 1600 back to Inditex, 1600 for Sunny Chatwani going once, 1600 going twice, 1600 sold to Inditex at 1600. 1600 Sunny Chatwani to Inditex. Next is player number 1616, master category, Anand Nanavati, base price 150, opening bid claimed by DJ Titans at 150 for Anand Nanavati, 200 to Strikers, 200 to Strikers, 200 with for Anand Nanavati, 250 with DJ Titans, 250 with DJ Titans, 300 to Strikers for Anand Nanavati, 350 with DJ Titans, 400 is Strikers, 450 is Titans, 500 Strikers, 550 Titans, 600 Strikers, 650 Titans, 650 Titans, 650 Anand Nanavati, 650 going once, 700 is them, 750 is Titans, 750, 800 with Strikers, 800 with Strikers, 850 is Titans, 850 with Titans. The bid is against you, Strikers, at 850 going once, 900 with Strikers, 950 Titans, 950 Titans, 1000 is Strikers, 1050 back to Titans, 1100 Strikers, 1150 is Titans, 1200 is Strikers, 1200 going once, you're out I believe, 1250 JBM comes in, 1300 back to Strikers, 1300 with Supreme Strikers, the bid is against you JBM, 1350 back to them, 1350 with JBM Strikers, sorry JBM Knight Riders, 1350 for Anand Nanavati going once, 1350 going twice, 1350 sold to JBM at 1350 Anand Nanavati. Next is player number 3939 Chinmay Rawal. Do I get to see any opening bids for Chinmay Rawal? Base price 150 and Opening bid claimed by DJ Titans. At 150 for Chinmay Rawal going once. 150 Chinmay Rawal going twice. 150 sold to DJ Titans Chinmay Rawal at 150 master category. DJ Titans 150 base price. Next is player number 179. Our chief sponsor for tonight, Rushabh Prakash Shah. I believe he was somewhere around here. Rushabh Prakash Shah. Base price Inditex 2040 with JBM, 40 for Rushabh, 60 with Inditex, 80, 100 with DJ Titans, 100 with DJ Titans for Rushabh Shah, selling the player at 120 to JBM, 140 with DJ Titans. The bid is against you, JBM at 140. Selling the player at 140 to DJ Titans, going once, 140 going twice. Sold at 140 to DJ Titans. Next is player number 55, Devang Shah, 40 lakhs, professional category, the base price. Devang Shah, base price Tipsons, 40 lakhs. I do not get to see any other bids. 40 lakhs going once. 40, 60 with Inditex for Devang Shah at 60 lakhs. 60 lakhs, alright. Pedal unchu karo na. 80 with iMark for Devang Shah, 100 with Inditex. 100 with Inditex, 120 with iMark. The bid is against you, Inditex with iMark, selling the player at 122 iMark going once, 120 twice, 140 is back to them, 160 is back to iMark, 160 iMark going once, 160 iMark going twice, 160 sold to iMark at 160 Rushabh Shah. Sorry, Devang Shah, my bad. Next is player number 9696, Kapil Popat, the last one of the lot D. Do I get to see any opening bids for Kapil Popat? Master category, 150 is the base price. Any opening bids for Kapil Popat? Alright, base price, Supreme Strikers, 150 and 200 to Religio. 250 is Strikers, 250 with Strikers. Kapil Popat 250, 300 with Religio. The bid is against you at 300, selling the player at 300 going once. 350 Strikers, 350 Strikers, 350 going once. 400 back to them, 450 to Strikers. 450, 500 back to them. 500, the bid is with Religio at 500, 550 with Supreme Strikers. For Kapil Popat 550, 600, 650 back to Supreme Strikers. 650 with Supreme Strikers, selling the player at 650 going once. 650, 700 to Religio, 750 back to Strikers. 800 to Religio. 800 to Religio going once. 800 twice. 850 to Supreme Strikers. 850, the bid is against you. Religio at 850 for Kapil Popat going once. 850 going twice. 900 back to Religio, the bid is against you. 900 with Religio going once. 900 going twice. Sold at 900 to Religio. That's it for the night for Group D. I'd request Parth or Sneh to come up, please. I can ask RD as well to come up. Group E na players lane આવજે ને ખાલી RD. અહીંયા છે RD. Alright, next is player number 141, Parth Joshi. ના ના આ પેજ યાદ રાખો એમાં જે 20 પ્રાઇસ આવે ને 50.
Hello. All right. Okay. Does 141. Hello. Is it audible? Hello. Hello. Yes. Par Joshi, the bid starts with 1.5. Par Joshi at 1.5 CR points. All right. JBN Knight Riders. They are the first bidders for Par Joshi at 1.5. Masters, do we see any bids for Par Joshi? All right. Supreme Strikers. Supreme Strikers at 2 CR. Supreme Strikers at 2 CR. 2.5 JBM. 2.5 JBM. 3 CR with Supreme Strikers. 3 with Supreme Strikers. Par Joshi. 3 CR with Supreme Strikers. He is a game changer. 3.5 CR with JBM. 4 CR Supreme. 4.5. 5 lies with Supreme. 5 live with Supreme Strikers. 5.5 with JBM. We see only 2 franchises who is bidding for Supreme Strikers. 6 with Supreme. 6.5 with JBM. 7. 7.5. 8. 8 lies with Supreme. 8.5. 8.5. 9. 9.5. 10. 10.5. 11. 11.5. 12. 12.5. 13. 13.5. 14. 14.5. 15. 15.5. 16. 16.5. 17. 17.5. 18. 0.5. 19. 0.5. 20. 0.5. 21. 20.5 with JBM Knight Riders. What an Herculean effort by JBM Knight Riders. A very firm to claim Par Joshi. Do we see any more contenders for Par Joshi? He is a game changer. Just a mere short of 200 matches. 20.5 lies with JBM Knight Riders. I don't see any more further bids from any other franchisee. I am going for sale. 1, 2, and all right, 21 with Supreme. 21.5. 20.5 હતું આમનું 21.5. 21.5 JBM. 21.5 JBM. My final call for Par Joshi with JBM 21.5. 1, 2, 22. 22.5. 22.5 with JBM Knight Riders. All right, Supreme are out. JBM, the bid lies with JBM Knight Riders. 1, 2, and sold. Joshi goes to JBM Knight Riders. Next player 47. Darshil Dalal dominant, base price 1 CR. Darshil Dalal, base price 1 CR. Darshil Dalal, a seasoned player in Kate Cricket Carnival. Darshil Dalal, base price at 1 CR. Do we see any bids for Darshil Dalal? I don't see any interest for Darshil Dalal. It is going for unsold. 1, 2, all right. Darshil Dalal at base price. Paused by, all right. U2 challengers at the base price of 1 CR. Darshil Dalal with the base price at 1 CR. U2 challengers. They are the lone bidders for Darshil Dalal. I don't see further bid or interest for Darshil. Going quicker for Darshil Dalal. 1, 2, and sold. 1 CR Darshil Dalal to U2 challengers. 174 base price. 1 CR Rohan Jardosh dominant. Rohan Jardosh dominant. A 6 foot tall guy, an all rounder. an opening batter and a bowler. Do I see for the bids? Any bids for Rohan Jardosh? All right, the base goes with the factory. Factory, I can't see, beg your pardon. Factory Strikers. Factory Strikers at base price of 1 CR. Rohan Jardosh at base price of 1 CR. You can see the all-round performance by Rohan Jardosh with bat, ball, and he's a very aggressive fielder as well. Any more bidders for Rohan Jardosh? I don't see further interest for Rohan Jardosh. I'm going towards the Factory Strikers. The Factory Strikers 1, Factory Strikers 2, and sold. $143, base price 40 lakhs, professional Parth Shah. Base price 40 lakhs. Anyone? All right. Indeed. Yeah, all right. The base price with Indeed. I'm just figuring it out. Inditex Challengers. 40 with Inditex Challengers. Who was the next bidder? 60. 80. VIC. 1. iMark. 120. Are you there? 120, 140, 160. 160 with Factory Strikers. 180. 2 with VIC. 2 with VIC. The bid lies with VIC at 2. 250. Religio 250. 3 with VIC. 3 with VIC. 3.5 with Factory Strikers. 4 VIC. 4 CR with VIC. 4 CR with VIC. Anyone interested? 3 contenders were up for it. 4.5 with Religio. 4.5 with Religio. 4.5 with Religio 1. 5 with VIC. 5 with VIC 1. 5 with VIC twice. 5 with VIC. Sold. $133, Nishant Sheth, professional 40 lakhs. 133, Nishant Sheth, professional, base with Inditex. Base with Inditex Challengers, an ex-owner of Cricket Carnival. The base price with Inditex Challengers at 40. 41. Anyone for Nishant Sheth? 42. One final call for Nishant Sheth. Going with Challengers. Sold. $157, professional, base at 40. Priyanshu Kokhani. Priyanshu Kokhani, a middle order batsman. At base price with iMark at 40. 40 with the base price with iMark Sign Stars. Priyanshu Kokhani. Do I see any interest for Priyanshu Kokhani apart from iMark Sign Stars? I don't see any more further interest. iMark Sign Stars 1, twice, and a final call towards iMark. All right. 60 with Inditex Challengers. 60 with Inditex. 60 with Inditex. 80 iMark. 80 with iMark. 80 with iMark. Final call. 80 with iMark. 80 with iMark 1. 80 with iMark twice. 80 with iMark. Sold. $195, Siddharth Vadera, professional at base 40. Siddharth Vadera, base at 40 with Inditex Challengers. 60 iMark. 60 iMark. 60, I'm 80, Inditex. 80, તમે કર્યું છે iMark? ઉપર કર્યું છે? 1. 1 with iMark. 1 with iMark. Anyone up for Siddharth Vadera? You can find a glimpse of Nehal Vadera in Siddharth Vadera. Anyone for Siddharth Vadera? 1. Siddharth Vadera twice. Sold. $204. 1.5 CR is the base. Master Udit Shah. 1.5 with Udit Shah, a seasoned player playing round the year. A must bid buy for Udit Shah. At base with Supreme Strikers, 1.5. 1.5 with Udit, 2 with U2. 2 with U2. Udit Shah at 2. Anyone up for Udit Shah? 2.5 with Supreme. I must say it is at a very affordable price right now. 2.5 with Supreme Strikers. 3 with U2. 3.5 Supreme. 3.5 Supreme. 4 with U2. 4 with U2. Bid lies with U2 Challengers 1. U2 Challengers twice. 4.5 Supreme. 4.5 Supreme for Masters. 5 with U2. 5 lies with U2. 5.5 Supreme. 5.5 Supreme. 6 U2. 6 lies with U2. 6.5 with Supreme. 7 with U2. 7 with U2. 7.5 with Supreme. 8 with U2. 8.5 Supreme. 9 U2. 9 with U2. 9.5. 10 with U2. This gives a top indication that he is a player not to miss out. 10.5 with Supreme. 11 U2. 11 lies with U2 Challengers. 11.5 Supreme. 12. 12 bid lies with U2 Challengers. Udit Shah, an all-round performer, a game changer, a seasoned player. Udit Shah. I know him personally, so I'm just advocating against the numbers, what it is reflecting. 12 lies with U2. 1. 12.5 Supreme. 12.5 Supreme. 1. 13 with U2. 13 lies with U2. 13 lies with U2. I may give a bit of concession as he is a key player. It's a timeout by Supreme at. So the bid was with U2 at 13. $13.5. 13.14. 14 with U2. 14.5. 15. 15 CR for Udit Shah. 15 CR with U2 Challengers. 15.5. 15.5. A player to look out for. 16 with U2. This shows a good study by both the teams. 16 lies with U2. 16 lies with U2. 1. I will be going bit quicker. You have to be quick, faster. Supreme Striker 16 with 16.5 Supreme. 16.5 Supreme. 17. 17. 17. I see the owners are getting frustrated. They are very key and adamant to buy Udit Shah. But Supreme Striker, U2 Challengers, all right. Supreme Strikers are out. Bid lies with U2 Challengers. U2 Challengers 1, twice, and a final call. Sold. 17 CR. 175. 40 base price, Rohan Shah Professional. Rohan Shah Professional. Rohan Shah Professional. Anyone interested for Rohan Shah? Rohan Shah. All right. Okay. Inditex Challengers at the base. Inditex Challengers at the base with Rohan Shah. One final call for Rohan Shah. I'm not going to buy more time for this professional. 40 with Inditex Challengers. One, twice. Final call and sold. $172 professional Ritesh Shah 40 lakhs. Ritesh Shah 40 lakhs. Again an all-rounder. Inditex Challengers with the base price Ritesh Shah. You bid it for that. તમે કર્યું ને? Alright, I will be withdrawing. Alright, benefit of doubt. But anyways, benefit of doubt. But તમે કર્યું તું ખરું. તમે કર્યું તું. I'll be honest and fair. Anyways, I will be giving a benefit of doubt as I am a first time auctioneer. Alright, so I'm withdrawing this bid. 40 lakh at base price Ritesha. I don't see further interest for alright. Factory strikers at 40. Factory at 40. Factory at 41. Factory at 40 twice. Factory sold. Player number 7, Abhishek Agarwal, 40 professional. Abhishek Agarwal. A stats must watch for before going for the bid. He has a hefty of experience and rest is all yours. 40 with the base price, Abhishek Agarwal. A professional player. Anyone up for? All right. Okay, Religio at 40, 60, 80, I mark. 80 with I mark. 120, 140, 160, 80, 2. 2 CR with I mark. 2.5 U2. 3 with VIC. 3.5 I mark. 3.5 I mark. Sign stars. 3.5 I mark. Sign stars. 3.5 I mark. Sign stars. 1, 4 with U2. 4 with U2. Abhishek Agarwal. 4 with Abhishek Agarwal. You can bank with the name Abhishek, says it all. 4 with U2. Abhishek Agarwal with U2. 1, twice. I'm going quicker. Sold. 98 Karan Patel professional at 40 lakhs. 98 Karan Patel at 40 lakhs with VIC base price. 60 Religio. 80 I mark. DJ 1 120 VIC. 140 Religio. 160 U2. 160 U2. 180 I mark. DJ 2. DJ at 2. 2.5 I mark. 3. 3.5 4. 4 with VIC. 4.5 I mark. 4.5 I mark. 4.5 I 5 with DJ. 5 with DJ. 5 CR with DJ Karan Patel. 5.5 U2. 5.56 with DJ. There are 5 franchises who are bidding for Karan Patel. 6 with U2. 6 lies with U2 challenge. 6.5 DJ. 6.5 DJ. 6.5 once. Timeout by U2 challengers. 6.5 is with DJ and there's a timeout by U2 challengers. You have meager 10 seconds to have a quick call, and I shall be resuming the auction. 7 with U2. 7.5 DJ. 7.5 DJ once. 7.8 with U2. 8 CR with U2 challengers. 8.5 DJ. 8.5 with DJ. 8.5 once. 9 with U2. 9 with U2 once. 9.5. I'm going quicker. There are only 2 franchises. 9.5 with DJ. 9.5 with DJ once. 9.5 DJ twice. The hammer is ready. 9 point. All right. 10 with U2. 10 with U2. 10. All right. Time out with DJ. Time out with DJ. They have 30 seconds. $10 CR for Karan Patel with U2 challengers. A top opener, an aggressive opener with a very good strike rate. It itself says with the statistics. 10.5 with DJ. 10.5 with DJ. 10.5 with DJ once. 10.5 DJ twice. One final call. I am going for sale. Sold at 10.5. 43 Chirag Modi dominant 1 CR. Chirag Modi at 1 CR. All right. Tipson at 1. Tipsons at 1 at base price. Tipsons. Chirag Modi with Tipsons at base price. Chirag Modi with Tipsons. All right. 1.5 with Supreme. Factory. 1.5 with Factory. You raised it. Okay. The bid lies with Tipsons at 1. Bid lies with Tipsons at once. Twice. Sold. 19 Ankit Patel dominant 1 CR. Player number 19. Ankit Patel. Ankit Patel with Religio at base price. Ankit Patel, a good off spinner with a short run up. 19 Ankit Patel. 19 with Ankit Patel. A very good buy at a base price. Very good buy at a base price with Religio once. Twice. Sold. Player number 10, Master Akshat Shah at 1.5. Akshat Shah at 1.5. Base with Supreme. Base bid with Supreme Strikers. Akshat Shah at 1.5 CR. Masters, it is very surprising. I don't see further bid or further interest for master player Akshat Shah. Do I see any further bid for Akshat Shah? 5 कौन बोलियो? Tipsons 5. Tipsons with 5 CR. 5.5 with Supreme. 5.5 with Supreme for Akshat Shah. 6 with Tipsons. 6.5 Supreme. 7 with Tipsons. 7.5 Supreme. 8 with Tipsons. Tipsons bidding as bonds. 8 with Tipsons. 8.5 with Supreme. 8.5 with Supreme once. Alright, there's a strategic timeout by Tipsons. I granted, they are claiming it for the very first time. I must recap by time U2 challengers, DJ Toyota, VIC and BBM. They have taken one timeout by now. 8.5 with Tips and Tigers. તમે ટાઈમ આઉટ લીધો Supreme, sorry. 8.5 with Supreme Strikers. You have to be quick. Time is pressing. I will not be allowing more than 5 seconds. Okay, 9 with Tipson. 9.5 with Supreme. 9.5 with Supreme. 10 with Tipson. 10.5 with Supreme. 10.5 with Supreme. You will not get enough time. He is a master player. કર્યું તમે 10:30 પછી તમારે અત્યારે આવો. 10.5 bid lies with Supreme. You have to be quick. Are you out? They are out. So bid lies with Supreme. 10.5 once, twice, sold. Player number 45, Darshak Randaria, master at 1.5. Darshak Randaria, 5 CR with Tips and Tigers, a smart move. I must advocate, he is most of the time, he is a most valuable player in most of the tournament in A-Town. 5 CR bid lies with Tips and Tigers. 5 CR with Tips and Tigers. At a base price of 5, strategic timeout by Supreme. They are claiming it for the first time, so I am allowing them. 5 with Tips and Tigers. Five 6 with Tipson. 6 here with 6.5. So 7 Tipsons. 7 with Tipsons. 7.5. 8. 8 with Tipson. 8 with Tipsons. 8.5 Supreme. 8.5 9 with Tipsons. Darshak Randaria 9.5. 9.5 with 10 with Tipsons. 10.5 Supreme. Supreme Strikers striking at 10.5 and 11 with Tips and Tigers. 11 with Tips and Tigers. 11.5. 11.5 with Supreme Strikers. 11.5 with Supreme Strikers. It seems to be very firm by Supreme Strikers. The entire squad is very firm. 12 with Tipsons. 12.5 with Supreme. 12.5 with Supreme Strikers. 12.5. 13 with Tipsons. 13.5, you have to be quick now. 14 with Tipsons. A good player come at a cost. 14.5 with Supreme. 15 with Tipsons. 15 with Tipsons. 15.5. 16 with Tipsons. 16 with Tipsons once. 16.5. 17. I will be a bit quicker now. A good thing come at a cost at a very quick pace. 17 with Tipsons once. 17.5. 18. 5. 19. 19 with Tipsons and Supremes are out. You are the lone candidate. You are claiming it for the second time. This is the last time I am going to allow it. Furthermore, I will not be allowing it. Bid lies with 19 with Tipsons. 19 with Tipsons. Ten seconds, gentlemen. 19.5. 19.5. 20 with Tipsons. 20 with Tipsons. 20.5. 21. 21. Supremes are out. You are the lone candidate. 21 with Tipsons once. Twice. Do I see any surprises? No. Sold. $103. Dominant. A jersey sponsor. Kaushal Shukla. At base price 1 CR. Kaushal Shukla. Kaushal Shukla. He is on his toes. He is keen to go. एक crore. Kaushal Shukla. Base price with JBM Knight Riders. Kaushal Bhai at 1 CR. Base price with JBM Knight Riders 1.5. 2. 2 with Factory Strikers 2.5 JBM. 3. 3.5. 3.5. The bid lies with you. 4. 4.5. 4.5 with JBM. 5 with Factory 5.5 JBM. 6. 6.5. 7. Tipsons. Are you claiming it? After 7? Okay, 7 lies with Tipson. 7.5. 7.5 with JBM Knight Riders. 7.5 with JBM once. Twice. 8. 8.5. 8.5. 9. 9.5. 9.5. 10 with Tipsons. 10.5. 10.5 with JBM. 11 with 11.5. 11.5 with JBM. 12 with Tipsons. 12.5 JBM. 12.5 with JBM. A fit guy with an orthodox leg spin. 12.5 with JBM. 13 with Tipsons. 13 with Tipsons. Is a very flexible person. He can be accommodated at any number, at any slot with any given opportunity, and is a very agile player. Bid lies with 13. 13 with JBM. 13 with JBM once. 13 with JBM twice. Sold. Player number 82, Jasmine Patel, master at 1.5 CR. Jasmine Patel. $13.5. Sorry. My bad. 13. 14 पर एमना 13.5 આમનામાં 13.5 Jasmine Patel. Okay. Supreme at base price 1.5. તો પછી આ તો માસ્ટર છે. તો પછી હવે આનું માસ્ટર છેલ્લો છે. ટેક ટીમ આ માસ્ટરનો છેલ્લો પ્લેયર છે. હર્ષલ. તમારા કોમ્પ્યુટરમાં બતાવતું હશે ને શું કહે? જયમીન પટેલનું ચાલી રહ્યું છે. તો જયમીન પટેલ જ રહ્યા ને, તો આ એવરેજમાં જશે ને, એવરેજમાં જશે. So Jaimin Patel will be going at an average price. કોને આપવાનું છે? અચ્છા એવરેજ પ્રાઇસ અત્યારના જાહેર કરી દે ને. કેટલામાં જાય છે એવરેજ આ માસ્ટરની? Letting us know. હર્ષલ એવરેજ પ્રાઇસ માસ્ટરની 6.78 CR. One four seven eight. So 14.78 is the average price of master category. Moving further, player number 219, Viral Shah Professional at the base price of 40 lakh. Viral Shah from HRI Creation. Viral Shah at the base price of 40. Anyone interested for Viral Shah? Base with factory strikers. 60 with Tipsons. 60 with Tipsons. Second time and the last time with Inditex challengers for the timeout. 680 with Religio. 80 with Religio. 1. 1 with factory. 1.2. 1.2 with Religio. 1.2 with Religio once, twice, and 1.4. 1.4 with factory, 1.6 Religio, 1.6 with Religio. Time, all right. Factories are out, 1.6 once, twice, sold. Religio. 117 meat dominant at base price 1 CR. Meet Pandya. Okay. Our trophy partner, Meet Pandya. Base with Tipsons. Base with Tipsons. Okay. 1.5 with JBM. 1.5 with JBM. Meet Pandya. Meet Pandya 1.5 with JBM Night Riders. 2 with Tipsons. 2.5 JBM. 2.5 JBM. 2.5 once. Twice. 3. 3.5. 3.54 Tipson. 4.5 JBM. 4.5 JBM once. Twice. 5 Tipson. 5.5 JBM. 5.5 JBM. There are no under table talks allowed, gentlemen. There are no under table talks allowed. Allah, please, please, please. I forgot my bid in between. What was the last? 5.5. Sorry. 5.5. 5.5 with JBM Night Riders. JBM Night Riders once. All right. Second strategic timeout. This is the last one. $5.5. All right. 6 with Tipson. 6 with Tipsons. 6 with Tipsons. 6.5 JBM. 6.5 JBM. 7 Tipsons. 7 Tipsons once. 7 Tipsons twice. Strategic, yours last for the strategic timeout. You are claiming it. 7.5 JBM. 7.5 JBM. 8 Tipsons. 8 with Tipsons. It's pretty neck and neck for a left arm spinner who can be used in any of the middle order. 8 with Tipsons. 8 with Tipsons once. Five seconds. 8 bid lies with Tipsons once. Tipson twice. So 8.5 JBM. 8.5 JBM, close call, 8.5 JBM, 8.5 JBM, and Tipsons, you don't have any more further strategic timeout. 8.5 JBM once, 9 with Tipsons. 9 with Tipsons, JBM are out, 9 with Tipsons once, 9 with Tipsons twice. Final call for the other franchises, no more interest, sold. 9 CR with Tipson Tigers. Player number 127, Nilay Upadhyay, 40 professional. 40 professional. 40 with Nilay Upadhyay. Nilay Upadhyay. Nilay Upadhyay. I mark with base price 40. I mark with base price 40 once, twice, sold. જોશી હવે શું કરવાનું આ પતી ગયું આ એક પડ્યું છે વાળું છે all right. Okay. Player number 1, Abhi Chatbar, professionals. Professional. Abhi Chatbar, base with Tipson, 1.2, 1.4, 1.6, 1.8, 2, Religio, 2.5, 3, 3, 3 with VIC, 3.5 Religio, 4 VIC, 4.5, 4.5 Religio, 4.5 Religio once, twice for Abhi Chatbar, youngest chap in the entire squad, 4.5 with Religio Rangers, sold. $128, Nipun Bhatt, professional 40. Nipun Bhatt, professional 40. Tipsons with the base price. Tipsons with the base price at 40. Nipun Bhatt at 40 once. 40 twice. Time is not allowing me, so I'll be a little bit quicker. 40 60 Supreme. 4.5. 4.5 હતું. 4.5 હતું આમાં રેલિજિયોમાં. 5 સુધી પહોંચ્યો જ નથી. 4.5 છે ભાઈ. અચ્છા છેલ્લું ક્યાં 60 હતું તમારા સુપ્રીમમાં. તમારી હતી ને છેલ્લી બેટ સુપ્રીમ. નિપુન ભટ્ટ 80 ટિપ્સન્સ. 80 with Tipsons. 80 once. Twice. Sold. ऐसी Tipson 119 Miraj Mashruwala base price 20. Miraj Mashruwala base 20 once. 20 with Inditex Challengers. 20 with Inditex Challengers once. Twice. And sold. Inditex base Visma Inditex. I am going to be bit quicker. 132 Nishant Shah professional base 40. Nishan Shah base 40. Supreme base 40. U2 60. iMark 80. Tipson 1. 1.2. 4. 1.4. 1.6. 1.6 with iMark. Supreme 8. 1.8. 2. iMark. 2.5 factory. 3 U2. 3 with U2. 3.5 factory. 3.5 factory once. 4 U2. 4 U2. 4 U2. 4.5 factory. 4.5 factory. Gentlemen, I request your silence, please. 4.5 factory once. 5 U2. 5 U2. 5 U2 once. 5.5. 5.5 with factory. I am taking a pause. Gentlemen, I need a decorum for the auction. I'm not going to resume further. 5.5 with factory. There is a serious auction going on and I request you to please abide with your franchisee. 5.5 with factory. Once. Twice. 6 with U2. 6 with U2 once. Twice. And sold. $40 lakhs is the base price. 81. Player number 81. Ishan Brahmashatriya. 81 professional at base 40. Ishan. Anyone up for Ishan and not Kishan but Ishan. Ishan at base U2. 60 with Tipsons. 60 with Tipsons. Ishan. 80. 1. 1 with Supreme. 1 with Supreme. 1 with Supreme once. Okay. First he was this. 1.2 and 4. U2. 1.4 with U2. 1.4 with U2 once. Twice. 1.6 with U2. 1.6 with U2 once. Final call for Tipsons. They were the consistent bidder for this. 1.6 with U2 twice. 1.8 Supreme once. 2 with U2. 2 with U2 once. U2 twice. And sold at 2. $150 player number Pratiksha professional at 40. Player number 150 Pratiksha Supreme at base price 40. 60 factory. 60 factory. A very sincere cricketer. 81. 1.2 Tipson. 1.2 tip 1.4 factory. 1.4 factory once. Pratiksha 1.6 Tipsons. 1.8 factory. 1.8 factory once. 2 with Tipsons. 2 with Tipsons. A player not to miss out. A very good slower specialist. 2.5 with factory. 2.5 with factory. A very captain material, I must say. 2.5 with factory. 2.5 with factory. Though he belongs to professional, but he is a captain material. 2.5 with factory once. 2.5 with factory twice. And sold. Player number 62, Dinesh Lalwani, 40, professional. Dinesh Lalwani at 40. એ જોડાવું પડશે because હું midway થી join થયો છું. But the right person is Joshi and Sneh. 40 with Dinesh Lalwani. Enough time for Dinesh Lalwani. 40 with Tipsons. 40 with Tipsons once, twice, and sold. 40 Tipsons ma. 116 Maulin Udani Professional. 116 Maulin Udani Professional at 40. Maulin Udani at 40. A fit guy and dynamic athlete. 116 Maulin Udani. Do I see any bids for Maulin? May go for unsold. Maulin Udani. No more interest. One. જો તમે લોકોએ બે વાર ઓલરેડી લીધું છે. I'm not going to wait for it. 40 Maulin Udani twice, going for unsold and unsold. Unsold क्या मुकान? Unsold. What 231 Karan Shah dominant. Base price 1 CR. Karan Shah dominant 1 CR. Anyone for Karan Shah? Okay, JBM. JBM for Karan Shah 1.5 with factory. 2 JBM. 2 with JBM. 2.5 factory. 3 JBM. 3.5 factory. 3.5 factory once. 4.5 factory. 4.5 factory once. 4.5 factory twice. And 4.5 factory sold. Two 1 Vimal Shah aspirant 20 lakhs. Vimal Shah 211. Anyone for Vimal? 211. 211 going for unsold. 1, twice, and unsold. Player number 30 Bhashit Shah dominant 1 CR. 100. JBM at the claiming at base price. Bidding at base price 1 JBM for Bhashit Shah. Bhashit Shah at 1. An athletic, a premium fast bowler. Bhashit Shah and a left-hand batsman can be placed in any of the order. At 1 CR Bhashit Shah once. बोलियो ना 30. Okay, here you have the statistics. I give you 5 seconds. 1 CR base price bid lies with JBM. Once, twice, and sold to JBM at 1 CR base price. Player number 170 Ravi Mehta professional 40 lakh. Supreme at 40. Supreme at 40. 60 U2. 80 1 Tipsons 1.2 Supreme 1.4 iMark 1.4 iMark 6 Supreme 8 iMark 1.8 iMark 1.8 iMark once 2 with Supreme 2.5 iMark 2.5 iMark once 2.5 3 with U2 3.5 iMark 3.5 iMark 4 with U2 4.5 iMark 4.5 iMark once 5 with U2 5 with U2 5 once twice sold 5 202 Swapnil Thakkar base price 40. Swapnil Thakkar, professional. Supreme, VIC 60, 80 I mark. 1, Supreme, 1.2 I mark, 1.4, 1.6 VIC, 8, 2, 2.5, 3, 3 with I mark, 3 with I mark, 3.5 VIC, 4 I mark, 4 I mark once, twice, 4.5 VIC, 4.5 VIC once, 4.5 VIC twice. Sold. 4.5. Player number 93, Jinesh Shah, aspirant 20. Player number 93, 20. 20 for Jinesh Shah, aspirant. A quick 5 seconds for Jinesh Shah. Anyone up for Jinesh? Once, twice, quicker. Unsold. 203 Tarun Somani, professional at 40. 203 Tarun Somani, professional at 40 once. Supreme at base. 60 I mark. 60 with I mark. Tarun Somani 60 with I mark once. 80 Supreme 1 I mark. 1 with I mark once. 1.2 Supreme. 1.4 I mark. 6, 8, 3. Out. So you are there. You are the lone bidder. 3 once, twice. Any surprise bidder? Sold. 3 with I mark. I mark માં 3 કરોડમાં. 151 Pratik Thakkar, professional 40. Pratik Thakkar, professional at 10 કાર જેવા. Pratik Thakkar 40. Supreme. Supreme with 40 base. Pratik Thakkar once, twice. Sold. Pratik Thakkar at 40. Supreme માં. Player number 79, Himank, 79 at 20. 20 base price for Himank, JBM. JBM for Himank once. U2 at 40. U2 at 40. Once, twice, 60 with JBM. JBM with 60 once, twice, 80 U2, 1 JBM. JBM once, 1.2, 4, 1.4 JBM once, twice, and sold. 1.4 Aspire and Himank. $217 Vraj Goda at 40 lakhs. 217 Vraj Goda at 40. Factory at base 40. Factory at base 60 Tipsons, 60 to 80 Inditex, 80 with Inditex once. 1 with factory, 1 with factory, once 1.2 Inditex, 1.4, 1.4 factory once, twice 6 Inditex, 1.8 factory, 1.8 factory once, 2 with Inditex, 2.5 factory once, 2.3 with Inditex, 3 with 3.5 factory, 3.5 factory once, twice. Sold. 3.5 for Vraj Goda factory. factory 3.5. Player number 51, Deep Thakkar, aspirants, base price 20. Deep Thakkar, U2 at base 20, U2 at base 20 once, twice, sold. Deep Thakkar, 20 lakh to U2 challengers. $184 Sagar Gajjar, 20 lakhs base price. Sagar Gajjar 20 once. Sagar Gajjar at 20 lakhs base price, aspirant. Sagar Gajjar, U2 at base. U2 at base once for Sagar Gajjar at 20 once. Twice. Sold. Base to U2. 122 Naman Kandar, professional 40. Naman Kandar 40. Gibson's 40, 60, 80 religio. 1, 1.2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 2.5. 2.5 with Inditex. 2.3, 3.5 factory. 3.5 factory. 4 religio. 4.5 factory. 4.5 bid lies with factory. 5 with religio. 5 with religio. 5.5 with factory. 5.5 with factory, that's almost 13.5x with base price. 6 with religio. 6 with religio. 6-1. 6 CR twice. Naman Kandar going to religio. Sold. 6 CR. 205 Ujas Kothari 40 lakhs. Gibson's at 40. Gibson's at 40 once. Gibson's at 40 twice. Sold. 40. 123 Nandan Patel 40 lakhs. Nandan Patel at 40 base. 40 at base. Nandan Patel. Any bidders? Nandan Patel once. Twice. Going for unsold. One final call. Unsold. $77 Heath Shah. Heath Shah 77. Anyone for Heath Shah 77 once. Twice. Heath Shah going for unsold. Unsold. $225 Daideep at 40. 225 Daideep at base 40. Any claimants for Daideep? Do I see any claimants for Daideep? Once, twice. Going unsold. Unsold. $209 Vidit Pujara 20 lakhs. Vidit Pujara 20 lakhs base price. Anyone taking Vidit Pujara at 20? No more interest going. And no more 1, 2, 3 going for unsold. 158 Prithvish Dave 40 lakhs. Prithvish Dave 40 lakhs. Any interest for Prithvish Dave? And unsold. Player number 4 Alay Shah Alay Shah, player number 4. No more interest. Unsold. Player number 185, Sandeep Sheth, 20 lakhs. Sandeep Sheth, 20 lakhs. Unsold. 107, Krunal Shah, 20 lakhs. Krunal Shah, 20 lakhs. Unsold. 145, Pramit Parikh, professional, 40 lakhs. Tips and Tigers at base 40. Tips and Tigers at base 40 for Pramit Parikh. Tremendous experience of 258 matches. Also plays as a captain. 60 with 80 with Tipsons. 1 with Factory. 1.2 with Tipsons. 4 with Factory. 6 with Tipsons. 1.6 with Tipsons. 1.8 with Factory. 2 with Tipsons. 2.5, 3, 0.5, 4, 0.5, 5, 0.5, 6, 0.5, 6.5. 6.5 for Pramit Parikh. 6.5 for Pramit Parikh with Factory strikers once. 7.5. 8.5. 8.5 once. 8.5 twice. 9. 9.5. 0.5 once. 0.5 twice. No, you don't have strategic timeout. 0.5 once. 10. 10. 10 1. 10 twice. Okay. Strategic timeout. Okay, they are bidding it. 10.5. Factory. 10.5 with Pramit Parikh Factory. 10.5 once. 10.5 twice. And sold. 10.5 to Factory. 10.5 Factory entry करजो. 199 Shrujan Shah. 199 Shrujan. Inditex challengers at 40 base price. 40 base price. Inditex. 60 Tipsons. 80 Inditex. 1, 2, 1.2. 1.2 with Inditex. 1.2 once. Twice. 4. 1.4. 6. 1.6. You don't have timeout. I'll be quick. 1.6 with Inditex. Once. 1.8. 8 CR. 8 CR once. 8 CR twice. Sold. 8 crore. Shrujan Tipsons. 159 Purvish Shah professional 40. Purvish Shah professional 40. 40 with Inditex base. Inditex at base. Purvish at 40 once. Twice. Sold at 40 lakhs to Inditex challengers. Purvish Shah. Last player. 70 number Hardik Desai Urf Sunny. 40 lakhs. Hardik Desai Urf Sunny. 40 lakhs. At base once. Twice. Unsold. Player number 11 Akshay Panchal. Last. Akshay Panchal. Any interest? unsold. स्नेह अरे जोशी स्नेह ठक्कर છે સ્નેહ ઠક્કર બધા અનસોલ્ડ વાળા છે. મારી પાસે તો પતી ગઈ છે. અનસોલ્ડ નું શું કરવાનું? લઈ લેજે બ્રો. કયો પ્લેયર પાસે આવ્યો? કોઈ બસ થયું નથી. પ્રોફેશનલ કોઈના બાકી છે? પ્રોફેશનલ પ્રોફેશનલ કોઈના બાકી છે? નથી, કોઈના નથી. બહારના રંગ ખોવાઈ જશે. તારો ભાઈબંધ હતો આ એક્સિડન્ટમાં જીનેશ થા. ઓય જયલા આ જઈને
તારે કશું નહીં કરવાનું, ઘરે ચાલો. આ હિસ્સા લેવો છે તારે નથી આવવાનું. બસ પર્સ કેટલું કરોડ રૂપિયા ગેટ એ જેનો હાઈએસ્ટ પર્સ હોય એના કરોડ એક પર્સ ઘરે જાને